Thank you. Hey. Hey. Well, I actually read through some of your notes yesterday. They're actually very in-depth, I found. Hey. That's terrible damage. And that's also a bad attack. Hey, thank you. Heyo. Well, eventually I do, but it will take some routing, and I haven't done that yet. And I don't really know if it's gonna be a very interesting one still. It's gonna be very glitched. But of course it will become its own category. I still intend to run this, even if I add Debug Room to 100%, because it will be a very different one. Heyo. Oh my god, that was terrible already. Also, I made some small improvements to this. Basically, there's two things that I can now save time on. For instance, I've eventually figured out that the ghost ship's level is actually divisible by 4. It's actually level 44, and that means that I can use level 4 suicide on it and morph it earlier. Well, how hard is it? Well, it's just a matter of getting time to do it. That's the only thing. Apart from that, well, you get used to it. So it's not really hard in itself, it's just that time aspect. That's really just, well, a matter of organization. But it's not really hard or anything, no. Well, as I was saying, I can now morph the ghost ship earlier for the guidebook. And that can save about 2 minutes, because usually I go back down there to the underwater reactor later, and I don't have to do this now. So that can save about 2 minutes. And I found a way to make sure I can get the white encounters in the Galnica earlier, or faster. That can save another like 2 minutes. So based on those two improvements, I can save 4 minutes, or about 4 minutes. I didn't time it, it's just an estimation, but well, that should help. Yeah, that's that. That's my definition of 100%. Also in my stream title there's 2 links. One of them is my definition and just a Google document that has basically my status of how far I'm into the one and what I've already accomplished. The other one is my routes. So if you want to get more information what my definition actually is, it's in my stream titles. There's 2 links you can click on to get more information on that. I tried to update my status, like check what I've already gotten in this one. It's not always up to date, but I try to keep it updated. Also, I think I'm just getting better again at giving characters the right names, just giving them the single character A name. I haven't actually messed it up yet and named anybody AA, which is good. Single segment is dumb for PC, at least in this category. It's really very stupid. It's just a waste of time, really. Because by saving and resetting on purpose, I can manipulate RNG, encounters, so many things. There's really no reason why you'd want to do this in single segment, except for the fact that you're somehow obsessed with single segments, but personally I couldn't care less about single segments. For PC in general, it's such a thing of the past. It doesn't really have any meaning anymore, at least not on PC. I mean, it's pretty much a PlayStation thing. I mean, saving and resetting takes so little time on this. You don't even waste time. I mean, you do waste some time, but it's like 10 seconds or something. But you can save so much time by making use of intentional resets, because you can reset the encounters, you can reset the RNG, and I do use that quite a bit actually. Legitimate. Well, what is illegitimate? What is illegitimate about what I'm doing? I'm just using the game, you know. I'm just exploiting things. This is a speedrun, it's not a playthrough. Please, this isn't even on Kotaku yet. I'll address those very important issues once this gets to Kotaku. Because obviously it's my my prime goal to please my dear Kotaku friends and their most valuable ideas about what speedrunning is. Oh my god, what's going on with this child? It's always in the way. I actually tried to update my spreadsheet ahead of time based on my routes, so I can't really, I mean I can do it also after I've gotten those things, but I usually update it ahead of time Yeah, it's a very bad kit. I don't even know why it's there. I mean, you can, if you talk to it, you can. It asks you if you want to stay there, like in an inn for like 1 or 10 gil to rest there. What's happening? It's a mixture of garbage and speedrun. It's speed garbage. Hey, thank you. You love having to do something? How having something to do? Well, what exactly are you having to do with this? You can watch this. I wouldn't really call it doing something. Well, it's more like I am doing something, you're just watching me do something. Yeah, but I can understand that. Most people in our times just... I don't know, they don't like to talk about garbage so much as I do. Which is, of course, it's a very saddening change. It's actually quite late, the encounter. I mean, already getting it after you climb up the ladder is quite late, but I could even walk so many steps until I got it. So I'm quite ahead right now. Damn. Where is it, damn? Well, apparently I heard that because I hadn't been streaming in like 3 days, people assumed I was dead. I don't even know who thought so, but Niwa told me that people in this chat assumed I had died. And, well, I just wanted to show you that I most likely haven't died yet. I mean, of course, this isn't exactly proof. Maybe I'm just doing this in a state of brain dead. Well, which I guess I could do. Hey, the Alphatron. Thank you. I mean, I haven't streamed since my last run of this, like 3 or 4 days ago, but you know, not streaming in 3 or 4 days doesn't necessarily mean someone has died, but some people apparently think so. Oh, I see. Well, that makes some sense. But there's this amazing, you know, fireproof desk I can hide under. Whenever I'm shot by a weapon, I can just hide under this desk. It's very solid. As long as I have this desk, I can't die from weapon attacks. I'm also wearing plot armor. You know, sequel armor. Bad movie armor. Well, I refuse to believe so myself. But effectively, it doesn't really matter if I'm alive or not. Dude, is C not dead yet? Okay, he's dead. That was close though. Because Barrett had just shit damage. Truly garbage. Normally it's Cloud who deals less damage with his limit break than Barrett, but Barrett just had 425. And if you deal just too little damage, Airbuster will not die. He has 1200 HP, and due to random variation of damage, it's actually not too unlikely that you just barely don't kill him by like a couple of HP. And that's very annoying because then he will get an attack off and you need to waste more time on killing him. And it's really annoying. Thank you. This is actually an unusual time for me to start streaming this. I usually start streaming at midnight my time, but I started at 7 PM my time. I sometimes start at I usually only do this at full hours. I start this at full hours. I don't really know why. You have a strange liking for garbage. Well, I guess then I accomplished my mission of spreading the love for garbage. I don't really know why I start these only at full hours, but I guess it's kind of helpful when I leave my place and you know, during cutscene breaks I just wander around in my house, I can always just watch my clocks, my wall clocks, and just check those times to know what, well, how much I'm in the one, because if I just calibrate my time to real time, then I can basically just use a wall clock to time this, which is kinda neat. And I have about, I don't know, probably 20 clocks in my house. That includes only wall clocks. I have like computer clocks and watches and other things. Well, thank you. Oh, you can hear it? Well, I have my wall clocks you can't hear. They are silent, which is good. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Well, honestly, I don't even do these on Mondays usually. When I started doing those runs, I only did them between Thursday and Friday, and well, that's when I usually did them, like Friday midnight my time, aka Thursday something US time, and gradually I got rid of that, and I did them in all different times, and now I just do them pretty much anytime I want to. Yeah, it's usually the gold saucer. It was the speed square there, what you call the roller coaster, but it's generally the gold coaster in general, the gold saucer in general. There's a lot of really bad stuff in it that's just based on luck, like the speed square, the truckable racing, to a small extent the battle square, and you know, it's just I need to get some items there, and I have to hope to get good luck to get those items because they are random prices, and if I don't get them I have to just spend more time there, and that's quite a huge waste of time. And those things usually determine if it's a good one or if I'm just behind. And it's even worse because it's one of the last things I do in the one. I do that at like 14 to 15 hours into this, so even if I'm ahead by like 20 minutes, if I'm just too unlucky there, I can lose all my time there, and that has actually happened quite a lot. So you can really never tell, you know, until the very end really, if this is a one or not. I mean, even in the northern cave, in the final dungeon, like 20 minutes before the end, I still have to hope to get lucky there. So, you know, I only really know if it's a one or not like 10 minutes before the end. And, well, that's quite a lot of tension actually. Yeah, Kiss of Death is a very annoying item. Well, you can see on my splits, the bottommost line is called sum of best segments. That's just the sum of my best segments of every segment. So that's basically what you're asking for. If everything went perfectly, right now that would be my time, like 14:34, 48. But then again, that's just never gonna happen because you can't expect everything to go perfectly. It's just not possible. And hey, Omni. Your chair's on the verge of breaking. Well, what kind of chair is it anyway? That's... The metal quacked. Sounds interesting. Maybe super glue can help you, or something, you know, to make sure it doesn't actually break. I'm not sure what a real office chair is, but I assume it's just some kind of office chair. Welding it? Well, that's interesting. Make sure you don't burn your house down. Do you even have a welding torch? And is it common for you to have welding torches? Because I don't have a welding torch. I wouldn't really know when to use one, or what to use one for. Well, don't you have another chair to sit on? Or maybe you should just, I don't know, try to sit less recklessly on your chairs. Or maybe position it so that it's adjacent to a wall, so that even if it breaks, you know, the part that breaks off is just facing the wall and it doesn't really fall off. That doesn't swivel? I'm not sure exactly what swivel means. Well, is a couch even a chair? A couch is... I don't know, I wouldn't really classify a couch as a chair. Hey Nero. Well, you could of course also just stand up or put your stuff on the floor so that you don't have to use the chair. I'm not sure if it works for you, but... well, there are some options. chair is very necessary. Well, what kind of part is actually falling off? The back parts? It was terrible. I'm not sure what to call that thing. You know, the thing at the back of the chair, I assume that that's just beginning to detach itself. Hey Sly. Yeah, I need a picture of it. I can't really picture it myself. I like fancy chair pictures. I don't think I've ever seen a picture of a chair. You know, this might be my first time seeing a picture of a chair. I mean, I've seen pictures of chairs, but never before have chairs been the intention of the picture. Usually when I see chairs in pictures, it's because they're just, you know, props, or well, murder weapons, but never before have they been the main picture elements. How old is your chair anyway? And what is the expected life? What is the life expectancy of a chair? How many years? Probably depends on the chair, right? Oh my god, that's terrible. Wow, terrible. Just wasted like 5 seconds or so. Hey, thank you. Chairs only live 3 years. How many chair years is that? Well, I guess you can still use the chair, you just have to find different uses for it, you know. You can still use it as a statue, or as a clothes wag, or as a toilet, but maybe not so much as a chair. Hey Mike. No, it's only garbage if you consider it garbage. You know, as I said, garbage is more of a lifestyle. Garbage isn't something that you can assess factually. Garbage is, you know, it's more spiritual. Item drops and steals I can lose some time if I don't get the white encounters, because I have to get the white encounters to the enemy skills and to get the item drops in the seals in the first place. So getting the white encounters is quite a big part. Well, and then of course random prices in the gold saucer, like, I mean, I'm not sure if you consider that item drops, but like getting the white prices there, you know, random prices from the gold saucer, the shockwave racing, and the speed square, that's probably even a bigger part than item drops and steals, or probably as big. So it's item drops, steals, white encounters, and random prices. Those 4 things are probably the biggest parts. Nothing really comes close to those combined. Bosses don't really matter so much, they're just fights. I mean, sure, some bosses can be quite a time loss, if just bad things happen, but generally that's only like a minute or so. Whereas item drops can be like 10 minutes, and random prices can be, well, they can even be worse, like 20 minutes even. It's ridiculous. That's a very close up. Well, but I can recognize this part. I think I have one of those on my chairs too. Where exactly is the big quack? Can you... Like a can? Do you mean the part in the metal? There's a quack in the metal. I'm not sure if that's a quack or if that's just some kind of marking. Well, that looks kind of dangerous. Yeah, I know it's the bottom of the seat because I can recognize. I have one of those office chairs myself. What exactly is epoxy? Epoxy sounds like some new age drug used in human trafficking. But I guess it's not, because you wouldn't really use it on a chair. Well, thank you, Dimension. Oh, I see. Well, I guess I was close with my guess. You have abused it. How do you abuse a chair? Don't you just sit on it? I think you're using your chair wrong, maybe that's why it's broken. Well, this is bad. I need to steal this ghost tent here. And this is already bad. That's a very slow attack. The damage isn't so much of an issue. It's just... okay, second try, I guess. This could be worse. This could be worse, but still. This was not as fast as it could have been. Well, it's just that I think I had a first one at PB, so I'm gonna lose time on this now. But second try really isn't that bad, actually, I think. It's just that it was just much better, my PB. Maybe just get a couch, you know. I think couches are built to recline on them. I think you're using the chair the way you would use a couch, or maybe a bed. And most chairs, I think, aren't built for that use, and that's why they break eventually. Maybe you should buy your own chair. You should build your own chair. Become a chair designer. And make your own chair. Oh my god, oh my dudes, what am I doing? This is already terrible, this is garbage now. This is more garbage than the sad chair. Which, based on what I've heard, is already quite garbage now, but this is even worse. Well, thank you. Interesting about the first turn. That's quite rare, actually. Doesn't really help me save time though. Your dining room. You have a multi-dining bedroom. That's very interesting. Well, I hope it doesn't include your bathroom either. I guess that's good. You hate furniture? That's interesting. So you have a dining kitchen bathroom, no, dining kitchen bedroom, computer room, or do you have 2 dining rooms? Well, I got the image. Please, you have to move on, Mike. Those questions have been asked so many times already. You're really repeating yourself. You need to move on. I mean, there's a couple of breaks. Yeah, I mean, seriously. There's a couple of breaks. I mean, depending on how much time you need, there might be more breaks. But, you know, even if you like to wash your hair, there's some breaks for you. Super dunk today. No, super dunk won't really happen. I mean, super dunk is a way to get GP, but it's not a fast way. That's why I never use it. It's, oh my god, it's even worse than a mock house. Well, this is garbage already. Garbage and nothing but garbage. Yes, I do. I always wash my hands. Do I look like a caveman? Please. I even have enough time to towel dry my hands. How many times do I wash my hair per one? Well, depends on how well the one is going. If it's not so good, then I consider it possible for me to waste some seconds by just spending some time on washing my hair if I need to. But if it's going quite well, then I try to cut short on washing my hair in between. and I do it less often than like only once in the one, instead of 3 times. Yeah, actually the one is garbage even earlier in the first menu, because I hardly ever do this perfectly. I already waste like, well, maybe not an entire second, but parts of a second, like fraction of a second, about, I would say, half a second already. Am I joking? Am I ever joking? Am I ever serious? It's hard to tell. I like to keep you genuinely unable to tell if I'm joking or not. It's called dry humor. It's also called irony, and you might even call it sarcasm. I mean, those things are not the same, but I make use of those. You know, I don't really enjoy changing the tone of my voice. I think that's why people have a hard time telling if I'm joking or not, because my voice is not exactly changing very much. I think it's quite monotonous, and that makes it hard to tell if I'm serious, or if I'm joking, or if I'm happy, or if I'm sad, or if I'm dying, or if I'm a robot, if I'm a zombie. It's kind of difficult, really. Personally, I like it. I just don't have time to change my voice. It's such a waste of time. You know, unlike your underwear and your socks, you don't really need to change your voice. Well, thanks for recognizing that. Well, of course I'm another foaming at the mouth imbecile speedrunning an RPG. It's my legacy. I want to step in the footsteps of those other great foaming at the mouth imbeciles speedrunning an RPG. I want to become the very best foaming at the mouth imbecile speedrunning an RPG there ever was. Like no one ever was. To foam at the mouth while being an imbecile speedrunning an RPG, that's my real test. And to become better at foaming at the mouth while being an imbecile speedrunning an RPG, that's my real course. You know, I personally believe that US Americans, they do foam at the mouth, such as imbeciles, and such as South Africa. And they might even have maps, if they are imbeciles speedrunning an RPG. And if we farm at the mouth more, then we can build up our future. Well, I think the farm at my mouth would just scare you too much. It's a very vivid color. It's not white. You know, it's not usual foam. It's carnival foam. It's a little bit of a green, but also a little bit of a pink. There's some red in it, and some yellow. It's basically a rainbow. But anyway, yeah, apparently I'm not only dead, not only have I died, but I've also recently turned colorblind. I mean, what other great revelations will I find out about my life? Maybe I don't know. I will find out something new every day, thanks to the people around me who tell me those things, because I could never tell on my own. Yeah, there's already 4 different colors. Isn't that nice? I really dislike, you know, conventional split colors. Like, I don't even know what conventional is anymore because I think it's just changing. But wet and some other wet hue for behind. I have red and orange. I mean, that's probably quite conventional actually. But blue is my gold. I really dislike the color gold. I say that every single time, but I really dislike it. Gold is so tacky. And that's why yellow is just another shade of being ahead but losing time for me. You know, maybe it's because of my life experience why I don't really hate the color yellow or gold, but I don't know. Ever since that great pineapple incident of mine, maybe that's what changed my perception of the color yellow. I also don't really like bananas. I really don't like things that are yellow so much. They don't taste well. They are hard. They are just generally bad, in my opinion. I don't even like Pikachu. Pikachu is the worst Pokemon I know. I think I just have a yellow phobia. That's not so great ATB. Well, where I live, people don't really use school buses. I have never really seen a school bus in real life, because where I live, people don't really use school buses. No one really takes them here. You just go to school by your own. You don't really take buses to get to school here. And buses are never really yellow here. There's no such thing as school buses here. You just take ordinary buses. There's no bus reserved for going to school. Oh my god, terrible. Just terrible. Yeah, I mean, you go by foot, you take your bike, you are driven, you drive a car, whatever, you fly to school, you don't go to school, you live in a school. There's different ways in Europe to go to school. School buses are not one of them though. Yeah, even little kids, they have to take care of their own to get to school here. I mean, usually it's their parents who do that, who take care of them. It's not even very uncommon here for your parents to drive you to school. Or, I mean, if your parents don't drive you to school, you go to school on your own by bike mostly. You live actually very close to your school most of the time, so that's why you don't need to take a bus. No, they don't go to school with them, they just drive them to school. They drive you to school, then they leave you, and then they take you home after school. Or they abandon you to school if they don't like you anymore. Then you have to find new parents who take you home from school. But that doesn't really happen so much, I hear. day it is? Well, it's one of the holy days of the week. It's Friday, which next to Saturday is a very important day in the week according to Rebecca Black. NoSlots means you don't use a limit break by Cait Sith called slots. Slots is a limit break that you can manipulate to get something called game over on all enemies, and you can basically one-hit KO most bosses with it in the speedrun, and it would make a lot of things really pointless, so you intentionally opt to not use that. Well, it's not really no buffs, it's just that this one limit break that's called slots is not used. That was close, the woman almost got in my way. Those NPCs there, those two NPCs, the woman and the man, they can take random paths, and if you're unlucky they get in your way, and that's of course very annoying because you get stuck there and lose like 3 seconds or so. It's really annoying. Thankfully it didn't happen. Well, it's not really the president's office, it's just some kind of conference room. Well, of course it's weird, but this entire building is weird, this entire company is weird. I mean, just look at Scarlett's clothes to get an impression of what weird actually means. I mean, sure it's weird, but it really fits nice in this entire game, into this entire company. Well, maybe he was just drunk. Or maybe he was also Scarlett's fashion designer. Or maybe it was just Scarlett's. Well, who knows? I guess we'll never find out. But it must be a conspiracy, really. I mean, this building is really... it's dangerously ugly. I mean, considering that they basically rule the world in this game, they have really bad architecture and really hideous buildings. mean, just look around, they don't even have a wall clock. They just have some ugly metallic colors. I mean, this doesn't really exactly look like probably the most prominent building in the world. I mean, this is like the only skyscraper in the entire game. And it looks like a weird mixture of a North Korean train station and a gym. You also never find out what they actually use those other about 60 floors for. I mean, it doesn't really seem like anybody's living there, or anybody could use their shopping mall. So soon. Well, it's within the same week, I guess. And hey, I don't know. I think I've done it. I have done them sooner after each other ones. So this isn't even that soon. But I guess it's somewhat soon. In 24 hours. Well, if you just... Well, is that 14 times 16? Or what's that? Well, that's even more than that. Actually, it's... I mean, you would have to do like 14 times 17. And also my first runs were like 19 hours. I mean, sure, my last runs were shorter than 17 hours, so maybe 17 is the average time for all my completed ones so far. You can't really just do 16 because you'd have to go like 14 times 17 hours. I mean, that's even more. Yeah, that's more than a week. A week is 168 hours. Well, That's quite a bit of time actually. But just think about how much time I've spent sleeping, it's even worse. I mean, this is productive. It's not like I don't know, I could just be napping for that long. I mean, it's not exactly a great comparison, but how am I doing today? I think I'm good. What is BFBC2? Oh, I see. I'm really bad with acronyms. I don't like to use them. And I don't recognize them. Is the GOAT? Is GOAT another acronym, or are you just using GOAT as some kind of term of enthrallment? Well, that was a serious question, I'm just wondering. Really? How should I have known that? I mean, why do you need an abbreviation for that? I mean, I can see it's quite a long term. 1545. Well, I think I can get it eventually, but I don't expect to get it now. I would be happy if I get sub 16, so anything like 1549 would be good already. Or just the PB really. I haven't been in like half a month or so. 1545 is not gonna be easy, I think. You know, on the other hand, I'm very nice. I'm quite good with anagrams. I mean, they are more fun than acronyms. Yeah, my PB, my 1614 is from, I think, the 14th of August or something. So it's about 3 weeks. And I've since changed my road a little bit. I've made some improvements that, even if I'm unlucky, even if I am unlucky, should help me to get a PB eventually. I mean, I just should be, I mean, I can't really be that unlucky, but if I'm just mediocrely unlucky or lucky, then it should work. this is garbage already. Really, did he just had to be put to sleep? Amazing. No, I got 1618. I just made a highlight of it. Because I felt like it. Well, sum of best is very meaningless for this particular one. There's just too much RNG involved. You can't expect to get anything close to sum of best. Hey, thank you. Wow, how did I save so much time on this? That was interesting. Well, I might save more time. Yes, I will. That's very interesting. I must have been quite unlucky here, actually, my PB. Because I could easily save quite some time here. That's almost good. Hey, hey. Thank you. Want to hear my German? Well, actually last time I said some German words because someone wanted me to hear what I thought about what garbage felt like in German. You know, I say the word garbage a lot, but personally I don't really like, you know, the German equivalent, like Müll. It just doesn't sound as nice in German as it does sound in English. Maybe I'm just deluded, but I like garbage. I mean, it just doesn't really sound that nice in German. You're not funny in German. I think you're not funny in German at all, because you probably don't speak German. That's why you can't be really funny in German. Did you want to hear that? I think so. How do you say that? Well, you don't say that. never really want to do that. I don't really want to explain anything to people. I would probably write it down and mail it to them. Yeah, I would just, you know, I would get some foam, put it in a case and mail it to them. They would get the picture. This is PC. It's actually the Steam version. That's a double arm attack, that's unlucky. In his first and second turn, he uses the attack armor jack, and there's a 1.5 chance that he uses a double arm attack. And I just got one of those. There's actually a little bit of manipulation you do here. At some point you stop attacking, and it has an impact on his AI that allows you to save time here. This was his third attack. Now you do just hold down attack, basically you just hold down confirm or circle on console, and after his next attack you stop attacking him for a while. So I can just keep on holding down. Now I have cloud attack one more time, and then I stop. Like right now. I don't give Tifa an input yet, I just wait now. And that is actually RNG manipulation. I manipulate his AI, not really RNG, but I just manipulate his AI. It's AI manipulation. If I would have attacked even more, he would have, his HP would have been too low, and he would have had a counter attack. This is the Steam version. It's not really an HD version because there is no HD version. Why would you copy your Twitch password in this? Even my accent. Do you want me to purge this? I can do this. I mean, I guess you will change it now, but it's kind of annoying because I can't purge on this other PC because I haven't installed Better Twitch yet. So I have to type this out all on my own, and this takes forever. Why don't I have anybody else to do this? So does this work? Well, there you go. Oh my god, that's the worst. That is the fucking worst. Below 15? Sounds like something you'd buy off IKEA. You know? Like cupboards. Below 15. I don't know if they use numbers now, but it sounds very familiar. It's like something from IKEA. Don't they have anything? Don't they actually have something called Billy? I don't know what Billy would be, but I'm sure they have something called Billy actually. Yeah, I do have the record for this, but I also am the only person who actually wants this category. And you know, recently people have called this a gimmick category, which I find silly. I mean, I'm the only person who wants this, but this doesn't necessarily make this a gimmick category. I mean, I'm not sure if they know what gimmick means, but gimmick to me would be like running this game with only one hand or something. That's a gimmick. I mean, this is a perfectly fine category. It's something you do in other speedruns, and well, it's less intuitive in this game maybe, but calling this a gimmick is just ridiculous. I mean, as I said, a gimmick is some kind of silly trick you use or whatever. Something really silly. I mean, this is not really silly. This is... I take this very seriously. As I said, gimmick would be like using only one hand. People do this in like Super Mario 64 other games. Or playing with your feet or something really stupid. That's a gimmick. This is not a gimmick. Oh my god. Oh my goats. Oh my fucking goats. Well, I agree with that it's controversial, but still. I mean, sure, you have to just accept some definitions. And I mean, I would say it might have been a mistake to just make this on my own, but well, now it's there, I can't change it anymore. Still, even if it's a disputed definition, that still doesn't really make it a gimmick one. It's just a different category. I mean, a gimmick is not an unusual category, or, well, I'm just trying to explain that, but whatever. Please. It's not a goat, it's a goat, you know. It's the word you used before. It's this nice animal that I have 2 copies of right now, that at some point I might sacrifice to the almighty RNG gods. No, it's just a goat, you know. As I said, it's this most adorable animal, 2 of which currently reside in my home. They live off what's left on my carpets. They basically live off the breadcrumb world of my carpets. And they live in my garbage cans. They are miniature goats. They're very small goats. They're very nice pets. They're probably even better pets than ducks or pigs. I mean, if you have a lot of lawn, then they are actually quite useless. Quite useful, I mean. But I mean, if you hold them in your apartment, then you might need to have, well, some carpet they can eat, or maybe your hair, or your plants. Hey hey. his face is quite wide open, you know, like a really like a really willing garbage can that's wide open. I mean, if you have your mouth open so much, you must almost assume that people assume that you give your consent into them throwing garbage in your face, trying to hit your mouth, because it looks like you're having a garbage can there. I think that's what Seppo was trying to tell you, that he's just giving his consent to you using his mouth as a garbage can. I think that's what he's trying to tell you. I mean, he's almost dressed like a garbage can as well. I mean, his clothes, they are quite pitch black. It's a very, very fashionable garbage can color. And the way his mouth is open, that just gives me the impression he wants to be a garbage can. I mean, his hair is a little bit of a distraction. That's quite not so much of a garbage can, but his demeanor, that's quite garbage can-like again. Well, I know he's a garbage he has a garbage counter. He has an okay counter, I mean. But honestly, I think it would just overflow eventually. I mean, let's be honest. He uses the word okay often, but it doesn't really compare to the way I use the word garbage. I mean, I run longer things in the first place, and I just use the word garbage much more often. It just wouldn't really work. It's just... I probably use the word garbage like 10 times a minute. And that's like 600 times an hour. That's like 6,000 times in just 10 hours. I would probably use this about, well, maybe even 20,000 times in this speedrun. It would just be too much, really. You wouldn't believe it if you just came at like 15 hours and saw that garbage counter clocking in at 14,000 garbage users. It just wouldn't really be believable, I think. Well, of course I decorate my Christmas tree with garbage. I mean, that's what everybody does. I mean, Christmas ornaments literally are garbage. Well, I only speedrun FF7 myself, and I do like to speedrun this, so this is my favorite FF game to speedrun. I do like watching others, but I only speedrun this myself, because I think I would only really enjoy speedrunning this. Well, of course they are garbage. I mean, it's metallic trash and some fake spray and colors, and I don't really know what it is, but it's probably not even healthy. It might be radioactive. I mean, some of the metallic, you know, ornaments, they might be I don't know, contaminated. They might just be radioactive waste. They certainly look like it. Yeah, I mean, personally I just like to have, you know, a naked tree. Maybe add a scarf on top, our heads. In the story, I mean, in the flashback it's the real Sephiroth, but basically anytime you see the real Sephiroth in the story, not in the flashback, it's Jenova. Because after the flashback, or in the flashback here, Sephiroth pretty much falls into the live stream, and he travels to the Northern Cave where he becomes crystallized in this crystal. And Jenova's in the Shinra building now at this point, or later she gets back in the Shinra building, and she breaks out. And after this point, when you see Sephiroth with Jenova just disguised as Sephiroth, on her way to the Northern Cave to get back to Sephiroth. Well, and in the crystal, of course. I mean, you see the actual Sephiroth in the Whirlwind Maze at the end. And like 6 hours into this one, there is a creature in the crystal, and that's the real Sephiroth. I mean, his lower body parts has gone missing, and well, that's the real Sephiroth. He's in a crystal and hibernating there. Well, and technically Safer Sephiroth has Sephiroth's, well, body. Parts of it at least. That's the real Sephiroth too. I mean, he has some angelic features, but it's part of his body. It's actually more like 16 hours, not just 14 hours. Yeah, it's done all in one sitting. Where is Kadas? He probably just wasn't conceived of yet. He just hasn't been created yet. Out of some cloning material. Rather shit. Well, I think people agree with that. At least some of them. I mean, I actually do like Before Crisis, but Advent Children I find shitty, really. Yeah, I don't like Advent Children as a movie so much. I really don't like what they did. It's silly, I would say. I do like Before Crisis, that's basically the prequel, but that game was never released outside of Japan. It's a mobile phone game in Japan, so you probably never actually saw it. I like that game. It's basically based on the Turks. That's the plot, you just play Turks and stuff. It's quite interesting, but you never got it outside of Japan. And there's Crisis Core, which is technically neither a prequel nor sequel. It's like a mid-quel. It takes place, well, it's probably somewhat of a prequel. Yeah, Crisis Core is, I wouldn't really call that too bad. I mean, I've never played it myself, but from what I've seen, it looks quite nice. That FF7 remake rumor, it's hardly a rumor. I mean, it's probably a rumor, but you shouldn't take anything seriously. Unless it's more than a rumor. I mean, FF7 remakes rumor aren't even new. They are usually the worst rumors because they are completely lacking any kind of justification. Just don't even start to hope. It's not happening. Well, I can't really speak about Square, but I don't see why they should make it now. It just doesn't really seem likely to me. I don't know. I mean, this isn't the first time such a rumor has been mentioned, but it just completely lacks any kind of basis. Vaporware. Well, I think they're just too obsessed with FF13 and they assume that people loved it very much. I mean, I've never played it, but from what I've heard, they want to keep some of it in FF15. I find it really stupid, personally. I mean, even if it were FF7, I wouldn't want any other game in FF15. I just don't really want to have a connection there. This was bad. I was just unlucky. I mean, I guess I could have done it better, but whatever. This was slow, but whatever. Well, it's just a different game. I mean, it's just the FF game, but I just don't want any FF game in another FF game. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. And I mean, I think in particular FF13, because some people really didn't like it. To have it as some part of element in another game isn't exactly a great idea. But, well, I think Square Enix never really listened to their people or to their customers in the first place. And they never really cared, I think. Because they just think that's what they do is great and all. I don't know, they don't really seem very responsive. Ever. Yeah, I guess they appeal to a newer generation, and that's why they really don't care, because they just have new customers now who buy their games. So yeah, why should they even care? Well, I think this DLC thing is just a new thing in general. It's just well, how things have evolved. So I have to hope to get a first or second try poison. This is garbage. I mean, second try is already very bad, and beyond that it's just really, really wedged old garbage. Okay, we're having wedged old garbage now, that's amazing. Wait, when does he actually die? Shouldn't he just die? Okay, he's dead. Well, this was quite garbage. A Moogle breeding system. What would you need Moogles for to breed? I mean, why would you want to breed Moogles in the first place? And what do you get from doing that? Well, there is a game called Chocobo Racing, I think. I'm not sure what it's called, but there's a game that revolves just exclusively around Chocobo Racing. It's for the PlayStation 1, and it came out, I think, after FF8. It just deals with Chocobo Racing. It's like a racing game with chocobos, and I never had it, but there is that game. I think it's called Chocobo Racing, but can't really tell for sure. And I don't know if it's good or bad, but I've only heard of it. I guess it's horrible. Because that's what those games usually are. Chocobos in Skyrim? Well, I wouldn't know. Oh my god, Tifa, get out of the way. It's too soon to ascend to the throne of garbage already. You have to do that later, Tifa. You're still just a princess of garbage. But later you will become the reigning the waning empress of the garbage empire. It's almost guaranteed, really. She will do that, like she always does. Hey, Charlie. You know, she's not just an emperor's consort, she's an emperor's regnant. She definitely is. I see, Charlie. Is that a chocobo mod for Skyrim? Dude, that was terrible. I got stuck somewhere there. He comes here quite regularly, actually. How come you've never seen him here? I don't know. But he is probably a regular, actually. A dangerous place. Well, depends on the definition of danger, I guess. Oh my god, what did I just do? Terrible. Yeah, I usually don't do that. I usually don't leave the house for parades. It's too paradey. Oh, I see. Hey. You're not privileged enough? Maybe he just doesn't know you're talking to him. I mean, there's really a couple of explanations. And this is a shitty opening rating. This is horrible, really. It's garbage. Of course it's garbage, it's always garbage, but it really is garbage. Well, okay, I still got the 5,000 kills, so it's only really minor garbage now. It surprises me, really. I didn't actually expect this. I thought I would only get the 6 ethos. need to get at least 51 points to get 5,000 gil. 41 to 50, that's 6 ethos, which I would sell for 750 gil each, so I would get 4,500 gil. I would effectively lose 500 gil if I don't get the 5,000 gil, but just the 6 ethos. But I can work with that. If I get less than that, I get 6 potions, and they sell for 50 gil each, so I get 300 gil. That's really very bad. Very bad. Because I need the gil I get here to buy stuff later. Am I stupid? How stupid? That's a very general question. Depends on my, you know, depends a little bit on what day of the week it is, and if I want to be stupid or not. You know, being stupid is like wearing a t-shirt. It's something you can choose and adjust. It's like a nice wet t-shirt. It's definitely like that. Yeah, it's definitely like that. But I like those probing questions of yours. I think we need to always know if people we talk to are stupid or not. So it's a good opening question to find out if someone else is stupid by just asking them bluntly. That works best always. And yeah, that's a great opening. Well, just like being stupid, I like to change that too. How much skill and how much luck? You know, it's not like you can't really tell. I mean, there's a lot of luck involved, but there's also some skill involved. I mean, this is not just collect your garbage and that's it, get lucky. I don't really know. I never really thought about it, I can't really tell you. Yeah, I feel I need more mods. I feel so powerless when I mean, I can time up people on my own, but I don't really have time to do that. I need more people. I guess I'm gonna mod someone very soon, like in the next 4 minutes. Because I'm getting desperate here. Are you kidding me? What was that weight? What am I doing? This is terrible. Wow. Oh my god, that was really stupid, but at least I still got this. Oh my god. Oh my goat. Oh my precious goat. You know, it's actually faster for me to mod someone than to ban people. I have this nightbot command. Dude, it's not even funny. I should really ignore some people. It's probably easier for me. I mean, they won't really notice that I ignore them, but do I even care? I don't think so. I really shouldn't care. If you ignore someone, you don't get their messages anymore. I guess I should do that. I mean, or I should just ban them permanently. I guess both really works. I'm really kinda hesitant to ban people. I mean, unless they say really something beyond stupids. I mean, but if they are just stupids, it's difficult for me to make decisions. Like, if they just, I don't know, if they just tell me I'm stupid, then, you know, that's really just minorly stupid, that's just annoying. But if they tell me that, I don't know, if they just post spam links, I mean, that's a ban reason, but... You know, just insulting me, that's almost cute. I find it hard to ban people based on that. I don't know. I don't really find it offensive, I just find it cute. Hilarious. I might just have different standards. Yeah, but you should go for more subtle insults. Like, I don't know. It's not so obvious. Yeah, I probably do need more. Oh my god, this is terrible. I usually steal a Shinra Beta here, but I didn't get the white encounter now. So I didn't get the Shinra Beta. This is quite a medium disaster. I don't even know if I can still complete this, because now I have to hope to get a drop of a Shinra Beta later. This is a medium disaster, it's a catastrophe. It's quite a calamity, really. This is just garbage. That's nice though, but this is really garbage. Dude, why stop? Why do you stop me? That's not nice. Well, that's okay though. Also, hey. Hey. I mean, I will save time, but I don't have a Shinra Beta. And that's bad. Very bad. Yeah, I didn't get the Shinra Beta because I saved and reset before the Zolom, and that manipulated the encounters so that I got different ones now. And I didn't get the Marines from which I could steal the Shinra Beta, and that's actually bad. That's quite bad. I mean, I can get the Shinra Beta later from drops, but it's not a guaranteed drop, and that makes me nervous. Yeah, I will be speedrunning the whole game. That's why it's called 100%. It's probably more than that, actually. I mean, it's quite a bit I do. Well, he is just dead. That's great. Why did she attack Cloud twice? That's a mystery. Well, you literally can't use the tissue. I mean, I'm sure you know that, but I'm just telling you. There's literally no use for the tissue. Literally. Well, this was an interesting battle. Cloud died. How is it not a plot hole? Well, it is. I mean, how she got here, don't ask me. I mean, she disguised herself as Sephiroth, and I guess that's how it works. I mean, this game has quite some plot holes. At least that's what I would say. So I think I have to give Cloud, I have to give him another hyper because he died, and therefore he lost the Fury status, and he might need the hyper for later, so I think I want to give him another hyper. I mean, I should have enough, but that's a wasted hyper there. Also a Phoenix Stone, but well, I should have enough Phoenix Stone really. Want to believe? What do you want to believe in? The tissue is the key. Well, you can believe, but belief doesn't always help. But at least I got the Genova preemptive eventually. That was nice. No one else does this one, at least not at the moment. I mean, I only started doing this one like 3 months ago. No one else did it before that. Maybe someone will do it in the future. I can't really rule it out. But right now they only want to do this. Yeah, this happens a lot. I get stuck on the loading transition. Yeah, pen people don't really like this one, it seems. I don't know. I mean, some people like this, but other people don't like me doing this, it seems. Console. Well, that's probably not gonna happen. Shits. I don't know. I'm not really a hype person in the first place. Hype is bad to my voice. I like to keep it calm and just watch hype. I don't really like being part of hype. It's too hype. It's bad for me. My nose starts to run and my eyes start to get dry. It's just not really good for me, I think. Yeah, it's a very rare disease, hype sickness, but, you know, the symptoms are not to be reckoned with. They're very debilitating. So now I have to steal a white arm, and I actually have to do this. I mean, you can kill Dine with Molotovs, but I usually don't have enough money to do that, so I need to get this white arm just to actually be able to kill Dine. I mean, I could buy Molotovs now, but this is also safer. And I mean, usually it takes more time, I guess. I don't know. I mean, if you're unlucky, you can die to Dine, and I just don't want to face that possibility. It's not even that unlikely, he just has to get quits too much, and then you're dead. And I just don't even like thinking about that. So I prefer to keep it safe. This is a safe way to just get a white arm. And as I said, I also somewhat do this for money, because this is free. Molotovs cost money. I don't have money. No, attacking doesn't have an impact on Steal chance. Steal chance is based on level difference and the item steal rates. And the item steal chance, I don't really know what now. But it's like item steal chance multiplied by level difference. And by level difference I mean the enemy level minus yours. So if you are lower leveled, then you have a lower steal chance. And the bomb is level 18, I'm level 12 I think, so that's already bad. But it's just the best I can do right now. There's an accessory called Sneak Glove. That's basically that makes, if you have it, it says it increases your steal chance. What it does is it makes you ignore the level difference and doubles the steal chance, so it's only steal chance times 2. You will remain garbage forever. Well, that's good, because I need to have some garbage friends who keep the garbage at the white garbage level. I guess I could make some more mods. I mean, I don't really make mods, I just get them. I don't really produce them. I mean, that probably depends on how you define producing. I mean, technically I do make them because, well, that's kind of a semantical question. I mean, I don't really produce them in like, well, biologically producing them, but hey, you're silver. For super dunk. Well, I'm afraid to tell you this, but there's no super dunk. It's only arm wrestling, and then it's speed square. I hope you like that. I mean, I've never done super dunk. First of all, I can't really do it because it's a minigame and I'm bad at every single minigame, unless the ones I've just spent too much time practicing. But even then I'm still bad at those, and even if you're good at it, it just doesn't really pay off. It's just faster to get GP from the arm wrestling. Yeah, I know, I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed to myself. And to the good name of 100%. I mean, I don't even play mock house, that's just as bad. How can I call it 100% if I don't even play mock house? That's just as iconic as super dunk to this game. It's this list I have. It's really just a definition you have to make on your own if you want to know how I got to this. I mean, the game doesn't keep track of persons, well, the percentage. So you have to make a definition. I mean, that's the case for most of all other games that have percentage counters in like FF games. And thank you very much. I hope you like garbage, because all my emails are garbage. Dude, that's horrible. I didn't want to call him K, but once again, I have CA. I have the calcium from California. The cornucopia of arbitrary garbage in my party now. I am devastated. You teased him about it? Really? Did anybody tease me about it? I don't know. People just told me to get a button and I don't know. Didn't... I don't know. Robert, thank you very much. Well, I know I have no GP, so I can't really exchange it. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Why does she even tell you that you have 0 HP? That's so stupid. Okay, this is 2. Actually, I think you just used the wrong prefix. It's KYN. This is 3. I need to do this 5 times to have 10 GP. Okay, this is 4. And then I have to do it one more time. I mean, doesn't this look very weird? There's a holograph of some kind of naked man's upper body out of a box. It looks kind of disturbing to me, really. And you pay Gil to touch his arm, and this is really kind of weird. Well, I hope you like it. And yeah, I have to get 5,000 points here, and I pretty much have to hope to get the PC-only secret targets. Because I'm bad, I once got it without those targets, but I pretty much have to get those targets. Should just warm up on this before I start running this. Because this is already garbage. Oh my god. I need to really just practice this before I start running this, because... oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Such garbage. Oh my god. Just the garbage. It's too much garbage for me right now. I just have to hit more than this. This is not enough. Yeah, memorizing works. That's probably the best way to do it, because that's really what you have to do, more or less. You can't just react, because things just appear too fast. Yeah, I mean, I hope to just get those secret targets. As I said, that is the more or less only way for me to do this, really. Yeah, this is not... I have to really get those secret targets now. That's the only way. Okay, that worked. That's enough, but this was painful. And I will not shoot this one again, because last time I actually had too many points. I overflew the points. I had more than 32,000 something, and I overflew the counter, and I got back to 0. I actually had too many points. I will not do that again. because that was just stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. And as I said, I need at least 5,000 points, and as you can maybe see, I can barely get that. Well, this gives me the umbrella, a useless weapon for Aerith, that you can only get once. You can only get this on disc 1, you need to get at least 5,000 points, and then you get that weapon. If you do this after disc 1, you get a weapon for Sith called Flayer, which I have to get later. Also, Cloud can actually vomit after whites. There's like a 15% chance that he vomits, and he loses like 5 seconds or so, because he stands there and vomits by the sides. I mean, you don't really see anything coming out of his mouth, but he stands there and he just bends over and has some kind of irk text box. I've actually had it once in a 1. It's nice, it's a nice Easter egg, but you just lose time if that happens. Oh, I should split, whatever. I forgot to split. That was that was interesting. How can I forget to split? Oh my god. That was really terrible. I mean, I probably gained another 30 seconds or so because I split too late. But, well, whatever, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, he's scary. I mean, I don't know, he just looks like a bodybuilder. He's also just having too much tan. My favorite words. That's difficult. Might be garbage. This is garbage. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Well, it might be garbage, or it might be garbage, the words, you know? You know, the words could be garbage in that it's a garbage word, or it could be literally garbage. I'm not sure. It's a difficult decision for me to make. I like some other words. You know, the English language has some interesting words. Like, I don't know, next to garbage could be vernal. If you know what that's a word that basically means springtime like. I like that words. Yeah, if you kill them you get the item back. You know, I like a nice mixture of words. Like garbage and vernal. There's so many interesting words in the English language. I mean, I guess there's interesting words in every language, but Well, you know, vernal garbage. That's a nice expression. Yeah, this is the Steam version. Like, I think vernal garbage is my favorite garbage. I'm not so much of an autumnal garbage person. Oh, is there something like this for summer? An adjective for summer? Similar to vernal and autumnal? I don't know. I need to know. And for winter? Is hibernal a word? Is there an adjective for summer-like or winter-like? I'm using a keyboard. Oh, there's hibernal. Or brumal. Yeah, that's a nice word. I like that too. Oh, estival. Maybe Eastival. I don't... Well, I use this... I mean, English isn't my first language, so... I don't really have a too broad vocabulary. I don't know. I like to learn new words. It's fun. I mean, I have quite a few synonyms for garbage, of course. But garbage is always my favorite one. I mean, there's trash and junk, and waste, refuse, litter, rubbish. But garbage, in my heart, is the true garbage. Garbage will always stay the true garbage in my heart, at least. I mean, you can make up what your own, you can make up your mind what your favorite garbage is, or what your favorite garbage word is. But mine is garbage, definitely. Rubbish. Isn't rubbish mainly used in British English? I don't know. This is garbage. Terrible, horrible, awful. Well, that's a nice word. Real English. Well, you can be poetic with garbage. So what just happened? That's a glitch. Why is there no battle music now? I think my game just died. Why did battle music just glitch out? I don't have any idea. This is kinda eerie. Can you hear there's no battle music now? That's really weird. And that's a glitch. I don't know why though. That's really strange. Yeah, I mean there was sound effects, but there was no battle music. No battle theme. You know what I mean? Just the random battle music. You know this one, now it's back. That's so strange. And this is a shitty encounter. I need to get the enemies that teach me laser, but I think I shouldn't have resets before the Zolom because that changed my encounter pattern. And now I'm just having different enemies, and that's bad. Dudes, this is really shitty. I just can't get those enemies that teach me laser. That's really terrible. Are you killing me right now? I think you're killing me right now. I think I'm... Dudes. Wow, that was close. This is a new disaster. Well, this is disastrous. This is garbage. Just that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I just get another encounter that I can actually make use of? because I need to learn laser. I really need to learn laser. Well, this should do it, but dude, that was terrible. It took forever. Well, Tifa once again starts to ascend to the throne of garbage by just being incompetent at everything in this game. I mean, she can't hit, she can't really... What can she actually do except for failing? I wonder. Well, couldn't he have targeted clouds? I guess not. Would be too easy, no, but it's... Yeah, in case you haven't noticed yet, Tifa isn't exactly my favorite character. Aerith isn't either. So, in case you're new to this, you might have felt it. Well, everyone but Juffy. Juffy would never do that. Juffy is... She's a heavenly creature. She doesn't betray you. She even helps you in lifting the weight of your materia by temporarily taking it with her so that your pockets get emptier and you can just walk faster through the streets at night. She's so selfless. She's so generous. She helps you every time. She's so altruistic. I mean, as I said, she cleans your pockets because they are just overfilled with materia. There's just no one else like Juffy in this game. Well, of course she helps you. I mean, you need help, right? And she lures you into her beautiful village of Wutai, so that you can have adventures there, because you need adventures. She wants to bring out the best in you. I mean, she also takes your materia because if you had materia, it would be too easy. She wants you to enable you to have a challenge. She knows what you really crave, and she fulfills your wishes. Even if you don't mention them, she just knows. She can read your mind. She's so divine. She can do that. And hey, yeah, this is minus 16 minutes. I'm not really ahead by that much. I have to lose 8 minutes later, because in my PB I did something that I still have to do in this one. There's the speed square, where you have to win a prize. And in my PB I did that early, like, I didn't really have to, but I didn't get the right prize, so I had to do it extra times. And I got good prizes that I normally get much later. So I'm actually only ahead by like 8 minutes now. Because I have to do the speed square at least 2 more times later. But I'm still about 8 minutes ahead. You just have to subtract 8 minutes from this. So it's still quite okay. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't like that? I mean, I do this on a daily basis. I mean, if I'm not just speedrunning stuff, I chase girls who stole my stuff through their hometowns to get my stuff back. I do this on a very daily basis. Sometimes I do this even more than just once a day. I do it like 3 times a day, sometimes even 4 times a day. It's more important than brushing your teeth. You have to really do this often. It's vital. Well, who doesn't? Yeah, there's the Earth Melons. I mean, please. There's just more than the Earth Melon. There's the Earth Melon, there's the Gold Saucer, there's the Kiss of Death. There's the Mirror. There's just so much fun. I don't really need to plot it, because it's obvious. In a lock. Yeah, I might want to, but what if my lock gets stolen? Also, this is slow. This is just too slow. Seriously. Could this get any slower? Like, really? I must have the worst chocobo. I wanna exchange it for a washing machine. Or maybe just a hairdryer. Well, I don't know. A half-eaten potato. Can I do that? Because this thing just needs new batteries or something. Or just a recharge. I mean, seriously, this is already sprinting. This is... Are you kidding me? Well, I don't really like toasters, so I'm afraid I won't do that. Okay, this is garbage once more. This is not even the right encounter, you've got to be shitting me. Well, eventually. No, I actually think I got it first try on PB. So... This is already bad. Wait, but I can use this once. So where are my Molotovs? Well, I do until a point, but it stops at some point, as you can maybe imagine. And it's already over. I have it like until I do like Arrow's first grinding for kills. That's where it stops. Hey, thank you. Well, I mean, I sort of have it for Arif's kills, because I change rooms. It's not really step counting, it's something else. It's just encounter manipulation. I mean, I manipulate what encounters I get, but I don't actually walk, so... you know, step counting is basically just walking sometimes. I don't do that, because what you do by step counting is you get less encounters, or fewer encounters, and of course for Arif kills, I want to get as many encounters as possible. So I don't really do step counting right now. I basically maximize my encounters. I do the opposite of step counting, you could say. I just... I mean, it's encounter manipulation. It's not really step counting, though. But I do some manipulation, if you mean that. There's manipulation. Just basically the opposite of what you do. Because I need more kills, not fewer encounters. You can't get roulette here. You can only get it in Northern Cave. The enemies you get here, they don't teach you roulette. They don't actually use that attack. I mean, I also always get better the more I do this. I mean, sure, if I don't get the records, because of bad luck or anything, whatever, I just get better at doing this. I mean, you might not be able to tell, but I can tell myself. I know I'm getting better at this, so eventually I will just save more time because I'm doing it more optimized. And eventually even bad luck can't really stop me that much anymore. I mean, sure, if I get just too unlucky, then it's over, but... the better I get, the more luck plays a smaller role, or the smaller part luck plays for me to get a PB. Who discovered it? I'm not sure if someone discovered it, but I would say Garland the Great. I'm not sure if you even know Garland the Great. He might be one of the first person to ever speedrun FF7. He started doing a segmented one. He never finished it though. He's currently at like segment 30, like end of disc 1 or something. And he'll probably never finish it, to be honest. Hey, that's very nice. So I save here on purpose and research, because this is part of my manipulation. That was terrible. So I do this to manipulate the encounters I get. Because now I get better encounters. I get basically more kills. Yeah, and he's currently like segment 30 or so. 31 or 32. That's the end of disc 1, so after we're live. To be honest, I don't think he'll ever finish it. I think he lost motivation. Also, his speedrun is basically glitchless. I don't know, I mean, I've talked to him a little bit, and it just seems to me that he doesn't really want to finish it. I mean, that's okay, he has been doing this for like 6 years. He started this one like, probably now 7 years ago. That was bad. So I don't know. I mean, since he started doing this, new strategies have been found, and his early segments, they're kind of bad by now, I think. So I don't know. And it must have been like years until he has uploaded something. I see. Yeah, this is grinding kills. I need to just kill enemies to learn limit breaks. So I'm literally doing this just to get kills with arrows to learn a level 4 limit break eventually. He's still traveling the world. That's interesting. I didn't know he was doing this now. Also, what's my guild count? I have to pay attention to that. So I need to go to Fort Condor soon to get a Redrose Claw. The Redrose Claw is an incredibly rare item. It's not unique or anything, it's just very hard to get. And I get one from there. Okay, that's still summer battles. Please. I'm not even mentioning garbage right now. What are you complaining about? Am I not saying garbage enough? Is that what you're complaining about? Well, that could be the case, I guess. Well, it's kind of obvious that they are just being wanting. No, I only do one Fort Condor battle because I only need to. I don't even need to do that one, but I do one to get the Badger's Claw. And I do one that I have to do in the storyline. That's the only ones I do. Okay, now this is Southern Room. And you can see I change rooms, I do this on purpose. And I do this on purpose to get more kills, because the enemies here have more enemies. The encounters have more enemies. Why are you looking so desperately for a fiancé? Or a partner in marriage? I don't even know, Mike. It won't change your life, I think. I think you're just having too high expectations in marriage. Okay, I buy 8 catapults. Well, I did that actually in my early ones. Well, I can increase on level, but it's not. I don't need to do that for any. Really, it's a waste of time, really. And actually the enemies are dangerous. I mean, I have Aqualung, so I can use Aqualung to kill them in like 2 turns, but still. It's just a waste of time, really. I don't need the levels. They don't really speed this up. Yeah, he has 2000 HP. Okay. This gives me a Badger's Claw. This is a guaranteed Badger's Claw. And that's why I do this, just for the Badger's Claw. Because it's difficult to get it. I mean, you can get it in other ways, but the only other way to get it is to steal it from an enemy called Badgerisk. And that stealing rate is just very, very painful. It's just very unlikely. I mean, it has another item, you can steal it. You can steal it from the enemy, and if an enemy has 2 items, if you steal one of them, you can't steal the other item anymore. So you can only steal one item from one enemy. And if you steal the other item first, you have to basically have another battle and retry. And that's just really bad. So, you usually steal the other item as softs. And that's really shitty. And that's why it's very, very unreliable. That's why I do this. It's actually faster like this. Yeah, I mean, because steal chance depends on your level. If you're actually too high leveled, it becomes impossible eventually. You don't know what's going on? Well, right now I'm just killing enemies to farm kills with Aerith, because that's how you learn them breaks. I mean, that's what I do later with the other characters, but I have to do it now with Aerith because eventually she leaves my party. That's just an early limit break grinding, but only with Aerith. Because obviously this method isn't really fast. I just have to do it right now for Aerith, because, well, she leaves me, aka dies, aka commits insurance fraud, aka becomes blueberry jelly. So, that's what I'm doing right now. And I'm right now at 38 kills, or 37, after this battle. I need 160 kills. Well, Aerith dies is just one interpretation of it. Like any good video game. What really happens is open to interpretation. And her dying is just one of them. You know, the other one is she commits insurance fraud, buys more waterfalls and waterfall accessories, and leaves you. Now I also have to use every limit breaks a couple of times to learn the next limit break, so I'm doing this right now. I'm attacking her to learn your next limit break. I have to use it 8 times overall. I'm already at 3 right now, so 5 more times after this. This is 4. I'm gonna go to 7, because I don't need to do it 8 times, because she's gonna get attacked anyway afterwards, eventually. Please. I really am amused by those misspellings. This is 5. this is 6. I'm gonna do it one more time, then I'm gonna kill it. So this is 7. I guess I should just have used Macho Magic, but I was a little bit cheap here. So many subs. I don't know, I'm not really a fan of sub-only chat. I mean, I just haven't really had a situation where my chat was so bad that I had to enforce that. I mean, maybe it's just because I don't really acknowledge those situations in the first place, but I don't know. I really don't see the need for any of that right now, or anytime soon. Yeah, it's funny how many meanings the word sub has. Please. Whatever they pay me for, I don't know. I mean, you think too simply. It's maybe they, I don't know. I think they just like to hear me say the word garbage. That's why they actually pay me. You just don't understand it. It's a mystical balance that there is. Hey. So this was 50 kills by Aerith. After this will be 55. So as I'm switching those rooms, I get better encounters. I have a list of where to go after which encounter. It's basically I know how many enemies there are in the battles, and switching rooms is the way to go. To just get more enemies in the battle, so that I can get more kills. You've been banned. The umbrella has 0 slots, so why should I equip the umbrella? I just need slots to increase the magic. So I gave her this weapon because I just better for now. Well, do you even know if he banned you or if some of his mods banned you? Okay, he just learned cross slash, that's good, because he needs to do this eventually. And he actually should have done it earlier, but he didn't yet. Well, there's different ways to not get banned. One of them is not even going there. Badges for getting banned. Oh no, it's against Twitch policy, I think. You know what really got me annoyed? I think I mentioned it before already. What exactly is a circle jerk? I mean, please. You use that word quite a bit. Other people use the word too, I'm not really sure what it means. Yeah, I think I don't know. I certainly don't know. I guess I have to look it up on the Urban Dictionary, where you learn all your good words that you really need to use in your life. Well, I guess I know what the word means though now. Well, thanks for that. I'm really not sure if I want to know about the etymology about the words, but well, thank you very much. Yeah, literally was asking for it. it's okay. No. It's just the words, I mean, seriously. I don't really feel a need to ban words. I mean, it's kind of silly. You know, sometimes they use those words in just in a very objective, sober way. I mean, you shouldn't just have to ban words that's, I don't know. Well, that's nice, I like Urban Dictionary. Urban Dictionary helped me learn so many words that I had no idea of. I actually unbanned all my banned words because it was silly. So you can once again speak freely of bacon and the cursed witch that is called Aerith. It's no longer banned, so you can use those words again. They will not be banned anymore. Aerith isn't even banned anymore, I just unbanned everything. And bacon isn't banned anymore either, so you can speak of bacon again. Even though I wouldn't really recommend it, because it's evil. And it's gonna be bad for you, but if you really want to, I can't really stop you. Bacon? Yeah, bacon scares me. I'm not even joking. It scares me on a subconscious level. Well, you know, some people ban, or some people censor the word welfare Z because they don't like welfare Z. It's a different dog on Twitch. I find it really silly. I don't even like Franka Z so much. Personally, I prefer welfare Z. I mean, sure, it can be fun to censor random words. Some people do that. I mean, but if you take it seriously, I mean, if you're seriously trying to ban words because you don't like them, I think you're having an issue. I mean, it's just pictures of some random things, and if you get too annoyed by it, I think you're having some issue. I mean, sure, it can get annoying, but I don't really know of any case when it would get really bad. I don't know. I think you're taking it too seriously if you legitimately try to ban little pictures on the internet because you don't want to see them. No, I didn't actually see what the Franka Z face is based on. Feel free to post it. I haven't seen it yet. There should be 113 or 112 kills. I don't know. I mean, if you feel insulted, then maybe you shouldn't feel insulted. I don't know. I think people just take insults too seriously. I think people take too many things far too seriously in the first place. Hey, thank you. I mean, sure, people have their own rules, but I don't know. I think they just take some things too seriously. For talking garbage, well... That sounds really bad. You know, the oppression of garbage is a great plight of modern times. I can feel your garbage oppression. It's really garbage. Well, you can buy biomateria. And you can buy high potions, you know. They are not missable. Sometimes I really just don't understand you. Are you just asking me to recite what you just told me like 10 minutes ago? Oh, I really don't understand people. People confuse me. From what we've told you, from what you've told me, why would I do that? Well, I understand and appreciate your concern for my understanding of important terminology, but I can assure you that I understood it. There's no need for me to prove it to you, even though I appreciate your honest, most sincere concern for my well-being. So this is 142 kills. So I'm getting closer to the end of this. This will be 148 kills because it's 5 enemies. Then I will exchange rooms 3 more times, and then I'm done with this. another ether, and I can steal another ether in the northern room. To which I'll go one more time now. Afterwards I will leave this place. Arif probably won't even have killed 160 enemies yet, but because you will still kill some enemies, that's okay. Typical German. That's just the words. That's not even typical German, that's just typical. That's not even typical Lord German. That's just cliche German. Well, I'm actually right now done with it. I can leave now. She hasn't killed enough enemies yet, but well, I guess she can do it now. But I still need to get the Mithril, so I'm going there now. Yeah, there we go. That's all the kills she needs. Now I just need to get the Mithril, and I need to have had I need to have exactly 99 or 100 battles till the beginning of the game, and that should be close. So I'm gonna see how many battles I've had. He doesn't tell me. Well, that's great. Some random numbers. That's too many letters, really. Actually, I think you don't even spell them in one word. If the number gets bigger than 1 billion, you you have two words between the more than billion, the more than million, and the less than million part. But there's some kind of spelling rule. 94. Okay. That's less than I expected. So I need 99 battles. I have 94 right now. So I need 5 more battles. This is 95. And I always go in and out of the buggy to get encounters faster. You can use it to get encounters faster, or if you do it continuously to not get encounters at all. This is 96. Why don't you escape? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? This is terrible. Dude, this is really horrible. Hey again. I don't think there's a hyphen, it's just a new words. I really don't think there's a hyphen. This is 97, by the way. A Flammenwerfer. I think you mean Flammenwerfer. Literally flamethrower. This is 98. This is 99. Yeah, bullet whiter. fun words, if you think about it. No, I will split once I reach this godforsaken place called Junon. Like right now. Can I just... okay. So now I go to Gongaga to kill the Turks there. You can miss this battle if you go there too late. And because I need to beat all bosses, I need to go there now to not miss them. A sound glitch for Junon. You don't like Junon. Junon's theme. That's so unusual, I never heard of that. I know nobody who doesn't like Junon's theme. That's impossible. Everybody loves it. Very much. It's everyone's favorite actually. You must be lying. Well, it's a multifunctional dolphin. It's a good dolphin. Well, yeah, I should have done it differently. Garbage. Already garbage. Oh my god. 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 Really? Twice? You haven't even escaped. Dude, I'm not gonna do this ever again. This is just too shit. If you do this a third time, I'm gonna be very mad. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding me? Are you shitting me? Are you fucking kidding me? Dudes. A fucking fourth time. Well, of course. Of fucking course. I don't even know how much time I lost, but this was amazing. Amazing. Just amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I'm utterly amazed by this great, splendid amazement. Such an amazement, really. No, they both, I think, have 2000 HP. So this kills them now. If you don't kill them at the same time, you only get the spoils for whom you kill. So you only get one enemy's XP, AP, gil, and item drop. So I make sure I kill them both at the same time. Otherwise I would only get one of the stuff. That would be kind of bad. I probably effectively lost time. I'm sure. I mean, that was just horrible. That was beyond horrible, really. That was greatly horrible. Too horrible, really. That was just, I mean, they got 4 attacks off those jokers. That's just garbage. There needs to be a new word for this. This was hyper garbage. So I still need to steal a spider web. So I need to get an enemy I can actually steal this from. Not this one though. Aqualung? Well, honestly, I don't know what it's supposed to mean in English really. Aqualung? Is it supposed to mean a lung full of water or something? I don't really know. I mean, that doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, honestly. What exactly is an aqualung? Are you shitting me? Got to be. Oh my god, really? Frog song? Such a waste. Well, aqua breath would make some sense, I guess. Aqualung, I don't know. I'm not even sure what it's called in German right now. Probably something as ridiculous. I know what it's called in French though, it's called scaphandre, which I don't know what that means, but it's probably as bad. So here I try to learn big guards. Yeah, it means scuba diving suit is very strange. Something like scuba diving doesn't really make sense. What is an anarchy? It must be some kind of evolution to Shamander. Maybe it's a Digimon. That is true. I mean, it's the... dudes. It's the only water text you can use. I'm not sure if there's water text that the enemies can use, but... I mean, it's even worse. There's only one holy elemental attack in the entire game. Alexander. So there's at least already 2 water attacks that you can use. For holy, the element is even worse, because there's only Alexander. It's only that one summon. And, well... I mean, what about the wind element? There's only the magic tornado, and well, that is the only wind elemental attack. But Chocobo summon just the materia and Typhoon materia. If you attach those to elemental, they also get wind elements. So there's only one wind element, but you can get the element from Chocomok and Typhoon, even though those summon attacks don't have wind element. It's only that if you attach them to the elemental materia, they get the wind elements. I mean, yeah, shout element, but then again, that's not exactly... I mean, it's an element, just somewhat of not a real element. I mean, not real, but just not primary elemental. It's a secondary element, I would say. Like hit, punch, shoots, and cuts. Well, thank you. Oh wait, there's the item called Birdwing. I think the Birdwing has wind element too. I'm not sure though, I think it's also wind elemental. I haven't really tried though. Oh, you mean sub badge? Yeah, do you actually recognize it? It's a safe crystal. Some people told me they couldn't actually recognize what it is, but I don't know. Well, maybe I'm biased, but I think it looks quite like a safe crystal. I don't know. Well, that's good to hear. How am I feeling about this pace? What pace? You mean pace of the one? Pace of evolution? The pace of... What pace? The pace at which the words are attracted to my window and die on it? have not looked at it yet, but I will do that. Sub 16. Well, I never know. I really never know. And, I mean, if anybody knows, then it's definitely not me, because I'm always... I mean, what am I even doing? This is terrible. I'm just too obsessed with mentioning garbage that I don't even actually do this. I talked about it like 3 times, that was terrible. Well, I guess you get used to that, really. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I haven't really got that much experience with it, but I'm sure you get used to it. I mean, you get used to anything, really, so why not that too? I just don't know. I have a really weird beard color. It just doesn't work. It's like white hair on my face. I look like a 105-year-old drug addict if I grow beards. It just doesn't really work. Kit Kats. No, I did not know that, but thanks for that knowledge. Calico cat. What is a calico cat? I don't know those words you mentioned. I mean, I hardly know what Hershey's is. Yeah, that's very true. I mean, that applies to a lot of things. If you don't like them, then, well, you don't have to get one, but you shouldn't really you shouldn't really get angry at other people who do. What exactly is the Calico Cat's aspect about that cat? I don't know what's... Did I open this? Okay, I opened this. I need to really be less forgetful. What exactly is the Calico Cat part of that cat? I can't tell. I mean, it looks like a cat with a particular kind of color. Is that the color pattern or something? It's just multicolored? Why don't you call it a multicolored cat? I don't know, wouldn't that be wouldn't that be easier? RTB might even work. No, of course it doesn't work. This is garbage. I would really like to get a first turn here. Dude, you're not even giving me a second turn. What are you giving me? You're handing me garbage. Plain old garbage. Dude, this is expired garbage now. This is... If I wanted to buy this, I would get it half off, because it's expired garbage. I might even get it for free because it's very expired garbage. This is like salmonella inducing garbage now. Looks like a cat. No, I wouldn't buy garbage because I get enough garbage anyway. But some people might want to buy. Well, I'm sure you do buy expired stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't really know what you buy, but I'm sure you buy garbage, expired garbage, because it's cheaper. I mean, doesn't everybody do that? I mean, does anybody even buy garbage? I'm not sure. Well, I don't even buy milk in the first place, and I mean, milk strictly isn't garbage. Milk is dairy garbage. It's a specific kind of garbage. It's not generic garbage, it's something else. Well, I guess that's a very nice analogy. I never leave my house without a good supply of garbage, you know, in case of an emergency. Like, if I'm warped, I need to have some garbage to hand the muggers. Or if I get lost in like a forest, because that's fun and all, I need to, you know, feed on something, and that's why I always have some garbage, you know, to stay alive. Or if suddenly I find all my clothes hideous, I put on some garbage to be fashionable again. Garbage is so functional, it's a real lifesaver, really. I have to use this 6 times. My national anthem? Yes I do. Why do you wonder? You're funny. Yeah, I did. Quite a while ago, actually. I just didn't really shout it out 15 times a day, and that's why no one really noticed it until very recently. Oh, it's on active? I didn't even know it's on active. Well, that's kind of bad. I should set it back to... well... I don't even know if I should do it now. That's very, very useless. No, I got it before that actually. And... well, I didn't discover it, but well, I used it since then, but it did, I don't know, because I got it before that. This is 2 out of 5. I need to use this 5 times. And I gave myself haste to make sure that the peerless status I get from Air Standard Protector wears so faster. This is 3 out of 5. And as I said, I need to use this 5 times. Okay, one more time afterwards. Okay, that's enough. So now she will have learned all her limit breaks except for Great Gospel, which I will learn later. And now I will go to my nibble, and that's where I fight Materia Keeper. My life would be different if I were born a truck. I don't know if you know this, but I am a truck. I am a big garbage truck. How can you not know that? That's really weird. Wow, look who just died. Once again, she's useless. Aerith is almost as useless as Tifa. It's really hard for me to decide who's more useless, but it's a close call, really. Interesting. So I learned Shrine on 2 enemy skills. I need to pay attention to that. Hey, thank you, Arctica. It seems you can't subscribe on mobile. Yeah, it did work. Thank you very much. I guess this was quite okay. We've seen better, but well, whatever. Could have been worse. Like, this is really shitty. Seriously, this is so stupid. Please, there's only one garbage emotes. It's literal garbage. You know, I probably mentioned it earlier, like a lot of times actually in the past. One of my first, if not my first emote ideas was a dick butts. But Twitch didn't really allow me to get dick butts, they called it inappropriate. I mean, I can understand it to an extent. So yeah, that was my original idea. It was very cute, but it just didn't work. I'm still starstruck. I can't speak. I'm still so depressed. You know, even when I gave it a top hat to cover its back parts, the arguably only offensive parts, yeah, I did submit it. I actually submitted it twice. Even when I edited it a little bit, you know, I edited it quite a bit to make sure that, I mean, what I found could be inappropriate was removed of that emote. Then they still didn't do it. They still didn't allow me to have it. I might resubmit it eventually when I do some more work on it. I mean, eventually it won't even look like a dick butt anymore. It will just look like a peeled banana. I don't know if they have an issue with bananas. Maybe. Well, I can read it to you. I mean, it seemed to be automated. It's just stated like... I mean, I can look it up and I can read it to you. I mean, I can read both of them to you. They are kind of heartbreaking, really, but... let me look it up. It's a save quest still. It's a save point in the game. You know, you just get an email called your emoticon, whatever you call it, has been declined. So we can accept any sort of dick butt emotes as they are inappropriate. That's what the first email said. And the second one I did, it's still your emoticon has been declined, so we won't be able to accept any sort of iteration of dick butts on our services. So basically, they are inappropriate, and even if you edit them, if they are still to be recognized as dick buds, it doesn't work. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people have tried before me, because it looks like an automated email. So I'm sure I'm not the only person to have tried it. It's really sad. I know it's heartbreaking, really. But I will just pick up a piece of my life and try to go on with my life, even if it seems impossible right now. I mean, that was like 2 weeks ago. It's still hard to just talk about it. Yeah, they call it dick butts. They can do that. They just can't have it. Well, I can show you my I have tried. I mean, my second dick butt version was kinda tame. As I said, I had covered the back with a top hat. It was actually very fancy, but maybe it was a mistake to make it pink, because that kind of, you know, it was pink. So I guess you can understand what I mean. So if I make it yellow, I actually have a version that's yellow, but I never submitted that one. Maybe if I have a yellow one, it might work, because the yellow one really looks very much just like a banana. Well, I didn't call it dick buds. I called it fancy one. The second one, I didn't even. I mean, I called it just the emote name was not dick buds. I mean, the first one was just a D. I mean, that might have been a mistake. The second one was just called fancy one. So. Ah, that's New Hearts. Yeah, I can try it, I guess. I mean, you can always try it. That's, I mean, I'm not sure if it's cute or if it's more hentai. I mean, a cute Rico isn't that automatically more hentai than cute, really? I mean, yeah, some people like those really very cute-ish things. I don't know if I want to have them. Just not so much my style, you know. I'm more of a garbage guy. I mean, I have cute garbage, I would say, but that's the only cute thing I would go for, really. It's important to clean the tiny Bronco by cloud moving across it. It's very important, it's almost crucial to speedrun. You love airplanes. Well, airplanes are fun. They're like roller coasters. I like airplanes too. Well, when I was very young, I kind of was scared of flying, but ever since I grew up, I found it quite fun. You know, it's like getting into a roller coaster if you have like turbulences. I actually like that now. Well, I don't even know what a sports bar is. I don't frequent those kind of institutions, so I'm not able to give you any advice on that, I'm afraid. Look who just died. Are you kidding me? Those things again. Well, that's why you sit in the back row of roller coasters. Because usually you don't get hit by it then. I mean, you should know that. But then again, if you have a looping, or just, well, then that doesn't really matter so much because then they will puke anywhere. So burger with a nacho starter. Like, I haven't been in a sports bar ever. I'm sorry, I just don't partake in those activities. Like, going into sports bars, ordering foods. I don't even know if I have a sports bar anywhere here. I don't think so. Well, I don't really watch sports in the first place. Therefore, I don't think I would enjoy going into a sports bar. So I want to steal this TS bomb, and I will steal it. I will steal this shit. Oh my god. Am I gonna die? I mean, if you die, you don't get a game over, you just die, but the game continues. Well, good luck. Try not to be mucked or puked at. Yeah, thank you. Well, it's quite eerie music, I agree. Barrett is busy. He's cosplaying as a sailor. Or maybe a Sailor Moon, I can't really tell. How exactly did he even steal this? I mean, do they just keep their stuff in their hotel room? Excuse me. I mean, now you're supposed to hear Marlene, because she's kept as a hostage or something, but you, I mean, you just hear nothing. It's so silly. I mean, there actually is voice acting in this game, but in very irrelevant parts, like, there's in 2 parts you can hear just a voice, some kind of announcer hearing, like, leave the place when Mid goes on attack, and the first time you visit Junon, there's also a voice that's, there's something with the High-Wind, that talks about the High-Wind or something, but for the meaningful parts there's no voice acting. It's so silly. I mean, I wouldn't really expect like state-of-the-art voice acting, but I mean, when you're supposed to hear Marlene's voice, you hear like nothing. It's really silly. Yeah, there's no pausing. I mean, sure I can pause, but the timer would run on. So, if I need to pause, the timer goes on, and I don't have any pauses. I mean, like, there's like cutscene breaks that I can use to, well, pause. But I don't pause the timer, if that's what you mean. I mean, I can just stop playing this game, but the timer would run on. So, you really shouldn't pause. Resting? No. I mean, as I said, I don't stop the timer, so I mean, sure I can do resting, but I wouldn't really recommend it. I mean, yeah, some people ask me how I stay awake during this, but I mean, 16 hours or even 17 hours. I mean, that's really how long you normally stay awake for, so that's really, I mean, staying awake isn't an issue. There's other issues, but I don't really have those issues, like, I don't know. Making sure your house doesn't burn down in 16 hours, making sure you're not mucked in 16 hours, making sure, I don't know, birds don't fly against your window and die. That's actually an issue of mine, but it's not such a big issue, I can just ignore it. You're hungry. What are you hungry for? I mean, keeping your focus, that might be a bigger issue, but still, you can do that. I mean, you get used to it. This is not the first time I do this. Actually, it's apparently the 14th time I'm doing this. So, I'm just used to it, really. Well, having people talk to you, I'm not sure if that helps you keep your focus. It helps me stay motivated. It's just, I mean, if I just were to do this without any communication, it would get boring, really. I mean, maybe I would be more focused because I wouldn't have to talk, but I would get bored, really. I'm not taking this. There we go. You know, taking the materia there, like plus from the stairs, is somewhat of a glitch. Normally you're supposed to go there, but that wastes time, and you can get it from the stairs. I like this theme too. I don't know, it reminds me of some kind of... I don't know. Well, I use tranquilizers because if I give someone a tranquilizer, they get sadness, and sadness makes them take less damage. So that's why I give them those. And they will be in sadness most of the one because it's just less damage, and that's very useful. But at other times, I make sure they don't have sadness. Like, sometimes I give them Fury, which I give them by giving them hypers, to make sure their limit breaks fill up faster. It's just a matter of what I want to accomplish, and usually it's less damage, but sometimes I just need limit breaks, so... well, it depends on... You can poison Red Dragon, yes. You can do that. Well, sadness has the negative effect that your limit break bar fills up more slowly. You take less damage, you take 30% less damage, so only 70% damage, but your limit break bar fills up only half as fast. Fury is the opposite. I mean, not exactly the polar opposite, but it's the opposite. Your limit break bar fills up twice as fast, but your accuracy, not the damage, but your accuracy is decreased by 30%, so you have only 70% accuracy. Hey yo. Hey yo, what's up? What's up? I think I've used this expression for the first time in my life. Am I don't know. It's just too unusual. This game. It's a Chinese copy clicker copy. I mean, you can see that it's very cheap, but it's a little bit of fun. I mean, it's not cookie clicker, but it's fun still, I would say. Squirrel. I mean, please stop asking me to say that. I've already said it like 10 times. And my pronunciation will not change. If it's bad or not so bad or really terrible, it just won't really change, I'm afraid. No, you don't have to be sorry. I'm just genuinely wondering why people think about the word squirrel. I mean, there's a video of Germans trying to say the word squirrel. Well, I mean, you probably know by now that my German accent isn't... I don't know, I think it's not exactly a usual German accent. I just have a very weird accent. It doesn't really sound... I don't know. I mean, I've heard German accents. I know what they sound like. They don't sound like what I have. Yeah, that's the point I was trying to make. I agree. The German word for squirrel, it's Eichhörnchen. She sells seashells by the seashore. Well, I mean, you don't really... I mean, you can translate dick, but it would get lost in translation, so you would have to say it just like that in German. I mean, sure, you can try to translate it, but it would sound really stupid. So... I mean, I prefer to keep words that have a specific meaning in their language from which they came, because trying to translate them usually make them sound just really stupid. It just, I don't know. I'm not a fan of doing that. I mean, words that in one language have different connotations and just have different other meanings, you can't really translate them very well. I mean, if you just translate them literally into German, it would sound really offensive, whereas in English, it doesn't seem to sound as offensive as it would sound in German. Usually this battle is really shitty. I mean, I still lost time. I think I just had a very good one in my PB. And... I mean, I lost like 40 seconds. That's not too terrible, really. Well, Tifa has this weapon called Power Soul, and if she is in low health, like yellow HP, and if she has the death sentence status, then she deals more damage. It's 4 times for death sentence, double damage for critical HP. The heat index, 97 Fahrenheit. You call it heat index? Do you just like to use that term? I didn't know anybody uses this term. I didn't even know there was a term. Is this a... dudes? This is so useless to get an encounter in this room. Garbage. It's used widely, really? I mean, don't you just call it temperature? Because... I don't know. Because that's what it is. The temperature. Oh, you mean something else than the heat, and you don't mean the temperature, right? Oh, I think I know what you mean. You mean something else. I'm not really sure what heat index is then. Oh, I see. Well, I think I know that you mean something else. I'm just not really sure what it is though. Never heard of it. Very interesting. I don't even know if I should still do this. It's probably almost dead anyway. Yeah, this was kind of useless, really. I probably should, yeah, I shouldn't have used laser there. He was almost dead anyway. Whatever. I did save some time back. I'm pretty much even until at how it was before on Red Dragon. Yeah, this is a rather difficult boss. Well, we have Cait Sith too. People have really extreme opinions on Cait Sith. I mean, I'm glad that Juffy doesn't have to suffer from that, because Juffy is just ubiquitously loved. Yeah, I think Cait Sith is the best robotic white slightly humanoid FF7 spy character there is. He has the best feet ever. I'm not sure if I agree with that. Does he even have feet? I mean, he might have paws. A student got struck by lightning today. Someone you knew. That's sad. I mean, I've never heard of anyone I know being struck by lightning, but I know it happens. Cait is basically Hello Kitty merchandise. People would like him, only because of that. Oh hey. I like the final one. Is that French? Oh, it's we. Well, that must mean it's French. I mean, he's just wearing a beret. That's such a cliché. You know, I prefer Dan when he's less stereotypical and just plain scary. Yeah, he's wearing a ballad in his head. He's wearing ballad fur and ballad shoes and a ballet onesie. It's very, very fashionable. It's just amazing. Oui, assez bien. Well, sadly, we're gonna skip Zach's parents. Because we don't have time for them. In Saldigo. Well, that's great. I wouldn't like to be one. I mean, I explained this quite a bit. You're just interpreting it incorrectly. It's just Squaresoft is just telling you that Sephiroth's character is more diverse than you thought. His open mouth is just... It's just giving his consent. He's giving his consent to you using his mouth as a garbage can. I mean, why do you think his mouth is so open? It's because he wants you to use it as a garbage can. It's part of his personality. I mean, he's kind of dressed like a garbage can. That helps to identify him as a garbage can. I mean, that's obvious, right? I forgot to exchange characters, that's terrible. Wait, that's not even necessary right now. Whatever. He has no nose. Well, who has a nose anyway? Noses are overrated. Oh, I see your point. So he has just his mouth to breathe. Well, that makes sense, but... Maybe he has some kind of breathing hole at the end of the back of his head. I mean, only because he looks human doesn't mean he has to be human. He could just be another alien with a back of the head breathing hole. You know, like a whale. Who tells you it's not like that? I mean, can you be sure? I don't think so. Well, who wouldn't be intimidated? He is quite intimidating. He looks quite intimidating. He dresses quite intimidating. Well, he's just having really much black lipstick. Like, it's all of his look. It's just... What item was it? That's not an item, that's a materia. It's Kiata. Summon materia. It's some kind of bull that has 3 elements, fire, ice, lightning. It looks like it also has earth, but it's just fire, ice, lightning attack. It's pretty weak, but it's a summon material. Not an item. It's pretty garbage, really. I mean, you probably can tell because... I mean, what isn't garbage, really? Men be epic. Well, possibly. We could deny the possibility of that. But I personally don't find it that likely. It's more likely that he's an alien with a whale alien from Wales who landed in Wales. He's a whale alien that landed in Wales with a back of the head breathing hole. And a lot of black lipstick. He pronounced it wrong. I mean, how do you pronounce video game stuff wrong? There is no such thing. If people say it differently than you do, they're just pagans who don't believe in the world's that you believe in, and how you believe in them, how you say them. I mean, who's there to tell you how to pronounce words? That's that's just silly. Don't listen to those people. I don't either. Well, he realized that he has the wrong size of sword. This wouldn't really cut her in half, so he stops because he realizes he has the wrong swords. Oh my god, why did I bring the wrong swords? I think he wants to kill me! No, I'm gonna kill her. With this nice sword I have. I think he killed me. Nee! I think she's dead now. How do I look? Don't I look this fabulous? Look at my hair. I have fabulous gloves on. Doesn't he just have fabulous gloves on? Please, no one needs to be drones. This is shitty. Oh my god. Well, this is a really shit battle, I can tell you this. Unless I get lucky and he stops attacking Sith. Okay, that might work. Wonderful. Oh my god, seriously? Just stop doing what you're doing. This is not working out. Oh my god, seriously. Don't just fucking kill Tifa again. Well, this is probably as bad. Yeah, we're not going anywhere. Dude, are you kidding me? This is the fucking third time. I think this is really so fucking stupid. I mean, she's just getting too many turns. I mean, seriously, I'm probably gonna want the Phoenix Stones. I can't actually buy them anymore until much later. So, are you seriously? Seriously? Oh my god. This is just stupid. I mean, can't you just do something useless for a turn? Okay, that should be enough. But I lost time in Phoenix Downs. I mean, I still have quite a few, but still, this is so stupid. I mean, she used Aqualung 3 times. That was really ridiculous. I mean, look at her face. Too much plastic surgery. Her eyes look like brush balls. I don't know. She probably shouldn't have spent that much money on plastic surgery. I mean, her eyebrows, they're probably just tattoos. And have you seen her nose? I think she had the same surgeon as a certain Mr. Jackson. Well, it's not water, it's blueberry jelly. That's why you can stand in it, because blueberry jelly just has a higher density. And Elf sings because she's just very heavy. They put stuff in her shoes so that she can sing and that she doesn't come back, because they didn't even like her in the first place. You know, they put all their garbage in her shoes. You know, tin and stuff. Plutonium. Now I'm actually going to use the ghost ship trick this time. I'm going to save like 2 minutes with it. I intend to save the time with it. I have 4 Phoenix Stones left. Oh my god, this is horrible. Oh my god. Yeah, I love her a lot. She's my mace, she's my favorite character, even before Aerith. Even before Tifa, I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, I don't have to go, I mean, the thing is, I normally get it. I go down there later with Juffy, so I don't have to do this. I can just learn it now. I can just get it now, so I don't have to go down there and up again. It saves like 2 minutes, really. That's the real time saver. But it's funny how I didn't even know its level is still by 4, because it's level 44, really. I mean... That's really suspicious. USFIV? What is that? Am I supposed to know this acronym? Please don't use acronyms. They scare me. Ultimate Street Fighter 4. Well, I guess that makes sense then. Could just as well have been ultra sick, ferocious indie volunteering. Okay, that's actually very nice. Do I get a guaranteed hits? That might actually work. If I get the guaranteed double damage hit, that would be very nice. When did you post that? If you posted it very soon, then I probably haven't read it yet. But did you post it on my channel? Like, on my channel really? I don't know if I even read that anymore. Well, I'm gonna look afterwards because you mentioned it now, so I'm gonna have a look at it. Look who's dead. Oh, seriously, I don't have enough Phoenix Downs. That's terrible, just terrible. I have 3 lousy Phoenix Downs remaining, that's just a nightmare. So I still have to, dude, don't talk to me. I still have to morph, a Bandersnatch into an Ice Crystal. That shouldn't be an issue, because I usually get a lot of them. Oh, and of course I haven't practiced the snowboarding, because why should I? It's gonna be even worse than last time, and last time was already a disaster, so this is gonna be a natural disaster. Of just incommensurable gravity. Terrible already. See, that shouldn't. Oh my god. It's already garbage. Officially. It has been. Dude, are you kidding me? What am I doing? This is not intentional, I can tell you that. Even though it looks very much like I'm doing this on purpose, I literally am not. I'm just really hopelessly bad at this game now. I mean, I used to be good at this, I just haven't really done it consistently anymore. I mean, I used to get really good times at this. It's just that if you don't do this more than once every 2 weeks or so, You will get bad, like anything in life. You just get bad if you don't practice it. I mean, I don't really hate this, it's just that I haven't done it enough. I mean, I don't really like it either, but I don't really hate it either. Well, that was unnecessary. Terrible. Terribly horrible garbage. Just that. Well, the thing is, I wouldn't really get better if I do it on a phone. I need to do it on like a keyboard. I mean, you don't really get better if you do it on different controls. I mean, this is about getting used. I'm used to the controls. It's just that you need practice really with whatever you're using it on. I don't really like snowboarding or skiing. I've done both once, and I don't know. Not exactly a fan of winter sports. I'm not sure. I think that part is optional. That was close. I mean, he got a critical and he almost killed it with it. Well, I do it later actually, for Schizo. But for dude, it's wonderful. For now it doesn't really help. There's too many enemies near. A fondue. That's supposed to be another joke on something. That's weird. I hate this attack. Okay, that doesn't matter because it doesn't even hit, because he has the weapon. It tries to inflict confusion on you, and that's really shitty. Okay, that's good. She's dead. She has, I think, 4,500 HP. Or 4,000, so this will kill her. Because I had to do some menuing there. I changed the AKB to active to be able to escape from battles faster now. I had it on wait there for that battle, but now it's on active so that I can just escape from battles faster. And I wanted to heal. That's basically it. I mean, it doesn't exactly make a huge change, but still. That's just too many battles right now. Hey, King. And I don't really have many, if any. I have like 3 Phoenix Stone remaining. I must make sure not to die on accident, because I might have to use them, and if I use them all up, it's really, really bad, so I should by all means try not to die unintentionally. I mean, I should try not to die at all, because dying would be bad, so I should not do that. Why don't you escape? Terrible. Now Cloud passes out once his temperature reaches 26. So this is a bit close here. Now it's back to raids. On purpose actually. Now I want to learn an enemy skill called Magic Breath, and also morph an enemy called Skilva, from which I'm going to learn that enemy skill, into a Holy Torch, and that's a bit slow. So, no, the Icicles come much later. This is now for Skilva only. Do you... Okay. I'm lucky he didn't open with Magic Breath, because that would have killed already some characters. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. This is just very stupid. Okay, that's good enough then. Okay. How many Phoenix Stones do you have? I think I have 3 Phoenix Stones remaining, that's bad. A Holy Torch. It's an item that uses Dispel on all enemies. It's basically useless in this one, it's just that I need to get every item. So I'm collecting a lot of really stupid items that I don't even use and I have no use for. It's just that those items are somewhat rare and I need to get every single item. So that's why I'm doing this. Don't use Magic Breath. Okay. It's not important, it's just that you have to drop the percentage. As I said, I just need to get one of each item and that's why it gets those items. I have no use for them. Amazing. Amazing. I like this. Joke. What do you mean? Oh, were you timed out because you had that joke about skiing? Well, I don't really time out people. I don't know. I used to, but I don't really have time for it, so... Please be angry at someone else. I mean, it's nice to have mods. They are there for people, you know, to direct their anger at. Hey, thank you. I will actually change ATB to active to wait before the icicles. A super swell guy. I don't think compliments work with anybody. Yeah, there are ways to do it. vampire thing. Still no vampire fangs, I don't like that. The weirdest thing on this game, that's really hard to say. There's a lot of really weird things. Yeah, FF7 has a lot of glitches. I mean, even if you use all of them in a speedrun, you don't really get to see every glitch there's in this game. I mean, there's really many glitches. People usually don't realize this, but there's hundreds. Well, you don't really do that. I don't think that really happens there. Still no vampire thing, that's terrible. That's terrible garbage. Oh my god, terrible. I don't like this. You don't, actually that's used in the speedrun already. You do warp to the debug room in a speedrun. That's perfectly fine now. Because it's obviously very fast. You actually do that. No, that's not cheating, I mean, people have argued it is, but I mean it's part of the game, so it's not really cheating. I mean it's not cheating at all. I mean, you might really feel it's cheating, but I mean, I personally don't see why that should be cheating. I mean, it's cheesy, but it's not cheating. Seriously, whenever I try to escape, I get this attack. This is very strange. that's already hitting once. Amazing. That is counterattack, by the way. She just counterattacks. No, I haven't used it ever. I haven't incorporated it either yet. I haven't used no. I won't use it in this one yet either. Wow, that's quite a nice hit rate so far. It's quite unbelievable, actually. Wow, I'm amazed. Okay. No, not 100 hours. What do you mean in what game? Are you talking about FF7? Because that's not how it goes in FF7. Well. I have to kill this enemy called Gigas to hope for a for an Earth Melon drop. And it's a 1 in 7 drop rate. It's basically horrible. And the item is basically garbage. It's basically painful. It's just painful garbage. That's the gist of this thing. Dude, will you just talk to this thing? No, I'm gonna save first and then I'm coming back. Because it might kill me, the enemy Gigas. Hasn't happened yet, but it's possible and too terrible. Well, that's okay. I don't think you were trying to do seriously. You were just saying something. That's not how you start fights. It's just you shouldn't be so humble. There's really nothing wrong. Well, that's garbage. So, I have already killed 2 Gigas and no Earth Mallet yet, which probably is, well, I will lose time soon because I think my PB had a first or second try Earth Mallets. So I need to get something close to that, to not lose lots of time. I mean, I'm ahead right now by a bit, but still. You can lose pointless amounts of time here if you're just unlucky. It's so stupid. I mean, I've already started losing time right now. Well, I mean, if you compare FF7 to FF8 or 9, or even FF10 or 10.2, FF8 to 10.2 have basically nothing like in FF7. They're pretty much unbroken at this point. And, well, I wouldn't mind if they were broken. I like broken things. At least broken games. Seriously, you're not starting shit. I don't think so. This is shit that I am starting here by not getting shit. Just a different kind of shit. I mean, seriously, I need this item drop, and it's not happening. That's prime A garbage. And now I'm not even getting the enemy anymore. That's even more garbage. I mean, the enemy in itself, the Gigas, is somewhat rare. You can only count it on this one screen in the game, and you can totally miss it if you just run across this. So the enemy in itself is rare, and then the item drop is even rare too. It's just horrible. It's the perfect kind of garbage, you know, the garbage you would give as Christmas gifts to your garbage friends. I mean, well, you can talk about FF8 Junction and stuff if that's what you consider broken. I mean, but by broken I mean like game skips, like just being able to get overpowered, that's not really broken to me. I mean like huge skips, that's broken to me. 8 doesn't have that as far as I know. It has the nowhere skip, which is basically nothing. That is a counterattack. That's useless. Please just die. Die, almighty garbage. Dude, Tifa, this is too early to ascend to the throne of garbage. I know you're a young princess, but your intronization is not scheduled yet. You have to be patient. Well, I have to be patient too, because this is not working. Yeah, you can use level 4 Soother and Gigas. You can do that. Actually, that might be the better idea, you know. Actually, but yeah, I don't have. The thing is, I don't have any. I don't have level 4 suicide yet, so I can't use level 4 suicide because I don't have it yet. Hey, I'm good. How are you? Actually, I'm not really good anymore. This one is shit already because I can't get the Earth Melons. I'm not even sure what that's called in German. I don't know. I haven't played this game in German like forever. That probably has some kind of generic, stupid name, like, I don't know. Probably something with the word hammer, and it sounds probably horrible. I mean, what exactly is a mallet anyway? It's some kind of hammer, right? Well. You have a vacuum cleaner? Why do you have a vacuum cleaner? Do you need one to vacuum clean over your face or over your floor, over your hair? Tell me more about it. Sounds fascinating. I mean, what do you use mallets for, except to troll people in video games? Seriously, this has officially ascended to Prime A garbage. Yeah, I know all of that about FF8 because I've done it myself, but it doesn't really have any huge skips, so that's why I don't really call it broken. I didn't even know that bands, but thanks for suggesting it. Sounds like very great music. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? With you kidding? Oh my god. Oh my god. Seriously? This is horrible. It has long been horrible, but it just keeps on getting more horrible. Every horrible minute passes, it becomes more horrible. It's a swirling eddy of horrible terribleness. I can't really tell if it's either, or if it's both, or if it's somewhere in the middle. But it's surrounded by garbage. There is garbage everywhere. It's like a garbage factory exploded. It's 1 in 7, about 14%. It's 9 over 64 base, actually. So it's about 14%, so I should, on average it should take 7. I don't know if I have already killed 7, but it's always terrible. This is a really, really bad item. Well, whatever. Why would I want to morph a character into a tattoo element like that? I mean, what would I save time on? Like, why would I want to even get the morph? Tell me. I mean, I can just get an earth mallet, I mean a tattoo elemental in the northern cave. Why would I need another tattoo elemental? I just don't get it. I mean, what would I save time on? Yeah, I just splits. I kind of forgot splits. Well, this is terrible. I mean, it's not really that terrible, but it's still very terrible. I mean, it's always terrible. Just different degrees of terrible. I mean, how much time does it waste to open the chest? I mean, please tell me. That's like no time. I mean, I just have to open the chest because I have to usually spend time there and just killing death dealers to hopefully get the kiss of death. So, I mean, I think I know what you mean, but it's ridiculous. I mean, I would save opening the chest. That's, I don't know. That's like 1.5 seconds. Well, that only happened once, really. That was last time. It was never so bad. I don't even know why that happened, but it was hilarious, I think. I mean, that just never happened before. Never before did that happen. I don't know what happened, but it never happened before. That's all I can tell you. No, the steal chance is based on the item steal chance. Like, the item has, every item has, based on the enemy, has like a specific steal chance. The same item might have different steal chances on other enemies. So there's an item steal chance and it's level difference. So the level difference between you and the enemy, the one who steals and the enemy you're stealing from, it's only those two factors. It's only steal chance of the item and level difference. It doesn't matter if your luck is high or low, or if your dexterity or any of those stats. It's not based on any stat but your level. Only your level matters. That's the only stat that has an impact. Another counterattack. Interesting. Terrible. Just terrible. She should die now, though. And I should still save a little bit of time on this. Well, that's okay. I mean, why do they even give Cloud this materia? I mean, they all know he's not exactly mentally stable. But it doesn't really matter to them. It's like, oh, why don't we give Cloud this stuff? It's very reliable to give him. I mean, this is so ridiculous. Wait, did I do this? Okay, I'm just double checking some things. But it was okay. Well, whatever. I mean, yeah, this game has so many... I mean, there's like 7 people, or well, depending on how many characters you have, there's enough people around him who can see that he's kind of really screwed, and they don't even care. It's like, they just don't really care if they are destroying the world and giving Sephiroth his stuff. I mean, they seem to believe that Cloud doesn't have any issues at all. You know, just his constant breakdowns. They don't really care. I mean, I find this to be quite a big plot hole. I mean, would anybody do this? I mean, seriously, this is ridiculous. You blame Tifa? Well, you can always blame Tifa. After all, she's the reigning Empress of Garbage. She's always good to blame. I mean, she's garbage royalty. She should be blamed. A shaman or a well, no, I don't think so. They just probably don't care. They don't want to talk to him, or maybe the materia, the black materia stings. Or it's sticky and they want to touch it. They don't want to touch it. Dude, terrible. Yeah, morphing an enemy doesn't impact steal rates or drop rates. Morphing still gives you the item, or you still have the item drop rate chance. Well, in FF7 you can only steal or drop, but morphing doesn't impact it. You can only steal an item or drop an item, so if you steal you can't get a drop, but morphing has no impact on stealing or dropping an item. Hey, thank you. Seriously, I find this to be a plot hole. I'm not sure if anybody else thinks so, but I mean, it seems like they don't even care. You can't morph mirrors into mirrors. They only drop them. You can't morph them into anything. Well, I mean, there's other plot holes, I agree. Like, Sephiroth's illness. I mean, Sephiroth's entire condition, like his mental illness, that's what I'd call it. Or his delusion, his breakdown, his complete idiocy. That's somewhat hard to believe, indeed. Well, I have tried, but I know that a mirage cannot be morphed into anything. Mirages don't morph into anything. They morph into literally nothing. Also, how does he just fly up now? I mean, magic again, really? I mean, he just ascends now to the skies and he hovers above, and then he can stand on the ground on the opposites. And I mean, does he just defy gravity by willpower? Is that the explanation? It's really ridiculous. Well, but summoning... Does summoning allow you to defy gravity? Or do your shoes just get very sticky and you can just climb on the wall and stick onto it because your shoes just get very sticky? Hey, thank you, Rory. Well, they can't fly. They can just make up the imagination. I hope you like garbage, cause that's literally one of my emotes. I think you just need to refresh. I don't know. Why didn't ever just shut Hojo? Well, that would make the game too easy, I guess. Are you just posting random music links? Garbage man. I will not listen to this, but I'm gonna bookmark it for later. Anyway, that was the game's longest FMV. It's about 2 minutes. Actually more than that, I think, even. So you can use this, you know, to have a quick bath, to buy some foods, to buy some companies, to declare independence, you know. You can use those FMV breaks for those kind of things. Sadly, there's not really many of them, but there is some of them. People ask me, well, how can you do this? I mean, there's those breaks you get every now and then, you know, to buy out some companies and build some garbage trains, all those things that need to be done in the speedrun. I can do them in those parts. I'm actually kind of surprised that I only lost about 9 minutes on the Earth Melons. Does anybody know how many attempts it took me? A new game plus 1 is about 2 hours. The break is about 2.5 minutes. So, using basic math, I can conclude that it's probably a little bit difficult to run New Game Plus in between. You know, unless you have some kind of time travel and time dilatation. That might work then, but it's somewhat difficult to do that, you know. I mean, well, anyway, does anybody know how many attempts it took me, how many gigas I had to kill to get the Earth Melons? I think it was about 6 or 5 maybe, but I didn't count. And it's really nice that I only lost about 9 minutes. I mean, sure, I lost quite some time, but I expected it to be much worse. You hate non-cloud parts? Why do you hate them? Because you don't like cloud to be gone? Well, I don't really like the I mean, well, it depends. I mean, I think I understand what you mean. If that's what you mean, that the non-cloud parts don't really have anything to do, you just run around and just have some talking, if that's what you mean. I don't really like that either. I find it very boring. But I mean, that's really mainly the Tifa parts. That's the Tifa parts. I mean, the Sith parts, they're okay because stuff happens with Sith. Tifa just talks. Yeah, I don't really like Tifa either. I should update my FAQ, I think. I mean, I have some words about Aerith in my FAQ, but not so much about Tifa. But since I mean, ever since I have done a couple of those ones lately, I have formed a more complete opinion on Tifa. Tifa, as I said, is quite the reigning empress of garbage. And she's just very loyal to her kingdom, to her empire. There's always garbage when she does things. I mean, it's not really her fault, but I mean, because she has to use Death Blow and she just usually doesn't hit, and everything else really manipulates. I mean, it's just that I give her all that stuff, and in a speedrun your chances to hit with those aren't really good. So it's kind of sad that Tifa just gets to be the scapegoats. But I'm fine with that. I don't really like her. Yeah, it's, I mean, look at what he's even, he looks like a headless, I don't know, but he looks really weird. He looks like a freak. Like an alien freak. An alien freak in an ugly suit. I mean, somebody should get suspicious. Well, thanks for sharing that knowledge of yours and wisdom with me. And that life experience. It's always great to hear about that. By the way, did we also use the Children of Mayhem account? I'm not sure if that's you too, but I get the feeling. The weight on dollars. Well, they're kind of similar, to be honest. Well, I guess everybody at Shinra just doesn't care either. Or they are blind. Maybe they just are very much visually impaired. I mean, just look at Scarlet. How can anybody ever have employed her looking like that? I mean, I understand. Well, I mean, she looks like a hooker. How did she become how did she become an executive like that? That's just, I mean, seriously, that's beyond stupid. She dresses like a very, very easygoing hooker. It just doesn't make any sense. I mean, they must be blinds. Well, or blinded. Or maybe they are blind and blinded. That would make a lot of sense, I would say. This enemy will never attack on its own. I mean, to be fair, everybody at Shinra, every executive at Shinra looks very weird. Somewhat weird, I would say. But Scarlet just, I mean, she looks very weird. This was terrible. Oh my god, terrible. Dude, will you just, what am I even doing? This is terrible. That was a waste of time, definitely. Scarlet looks like a lady of the night. Well, I see what you call her, but is that what anybody calls that? Lady of the night? Sounds like a Picasso painting. Well, she looks like a prostitute. I mean, that term is just... that term should be, can you use that term? I think you can. I mean, that's just a very sober way to call that, right? I mean, she doesn't really look like a lady of the night. She looks like something else. She looks like a lady of all daytimes. She looks like she's big in business. She wouldn't really have to restrict herself to the nights. Prostitutes. No, I don't think prostitute should be blocked. I mean, that's just... I don't know. I mean, prostitute is just words. It's not really pejorative. It's... I don't know. It's just what it's called. I mean, you could call it a job description. I mean, it's kind of awkward to use it, but that's just the term, I would say. Proficiencies. Well, I don't know. I mean, sure, there are ways to go without actually calling her what she looks like. I mean, just look at her. She's wearing hardly anything in very flashy colors. I mean, is this her working uniform? I mean, I just never get past this. This is just the great mystery of this game to me. Like, why is she dressed like that? I mean, what were the makers of the game thinking? I just don't get it. It's just, it's such a huge value dissonance. I mean, maybe they were not trying to imply that she's a hooker, but just looking at her, that's all I can think. I mean, it seems like she's missing a backstory, and I'm just covering up that by her clothes. It's just so weird to me, really. I don't know, I can never get past that. Do I use Tumblr? Yeah, I use Tumblr to post a lot of kitten pictures. And puppies. And bacon. Kitties, puppies and bacon, that's what's on my Tumblr. And a little bit of Miley Cyrus. Why do you ask, though? Bacon. Well, you might not know this, but until recently I had the word bacon censored. It's not censored anymore, so you can use it again. But bacon is a very evil word, so that's why I banned it for a while. But then I realized I don't even care, and so you can use it again now. Yeah, kindness loves bacon. That's a very factual statement. Fed Reno emotes. Is that a Fed Reno? I thought she was just a Fed Renoa. But maybe she's so fed she's already a Reno to us. Or a Reno. Well, she might have taken some weight since I last saw her emotes. I hope she didn't eat Cell. I mean, she must have just devoured a lot of adamant toys. I mean, it makes perfect sense. In FF8 you can even actually eat enemies, so... Interesting, a back attack. How very unusual. Now, can I get level 4 suicides? Level 4 suicides, I want to see that. I want to see a lot of level 4 suicide, just any suicide really. Just suicides. If not, I'll have to do that. Dude, this is a very annoying part, because you can't manipulate those enemies, so you have to just wait for them. Because they're not manipulatable, and they need to use level 4 suicide on you. And it's somewhat of a low chance, but it's like 1 in 8 or 1 in 10 per turn, and you cannot manipulate it in any way, so you just have to wait here. It's quite frustrating. But there's nothing you can do about this. It's really bad. Dude, what's this spamming? Okay. Thank you. This probably wasn't that shitty. It took a while, but I've seen worse. Wait, why are they not dead? Are you kidding me? Why are they not dead? That's horrible. Did they absorb water or something? I should probably pay more attention to what's happening in the game, but I have to update my spreadsheets and stuff, I can't really do that. So I'm learning some anime skills right now and getting some items. Panda. What panda? Wait, who has steel? Okay. Okay. So now I'm going to Midgard to hopefully learn the enemy skill called Matra Magic. Well, hopefully. Because I need to just first get the right encounter, and that seems to be the biggest issue. I mean, once I get the encounter I can learn it because I can manipulate the enemy, but wow, that's amazing, that's first try. Well... So this is where I'm learning Flamethrower, then I'm learning White Wind, and then I'm learning some more useless enemy skills. I need to learn all of the useless enemy skills. Because I like to, because they're so useful. Green taxing? What is green taxing? know what you're talking about. You mean after the battle you run around with other characters? Well, that's possible in theory. But, I mean, of course you would need mods for that. Or what, I mean, I'm not sure what you mean exactly. Do you mean just from the battle? Like, just use the PHS if that's what you mean? This is a shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need another encounter. I need one that has an enemy called Zemzelets, so they can learn White Wind from this. And this is usually where I feed my goats, because I can't get the one encounters, and I like to celebrate this by celebrating my goats. So I'm not even getting anything. That's even better. This, oh my god, that's not the one encounter. Well, who would have thought? Who would have predicted this? Yeah, I need to learn all enemy skills. Just part of my definition is learning all enemy skills. You have to drop the percent at the end for the Nightbot commands. Hey. So now I'm buying some stuff from the Choco farm, and I'm learning Choco, Buckle, and Beta. Hopefully anytime soon. This is world record pace, I'm not sure. Well, anybody hates me. It's like I'm the part of a new sitcom. Everybody hates me. I think there's something called Everybody Hates Chris. You can just replace my name with that. And we're back to this. Now I need to get a specific encounter. This doesn't look like it. This looks like garbage. Well, this actually is garbage. It's the bad encounter. It's the bad Chocobo encounter. The Chocobo doesn't have the right level, and that's garbage. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I need to have Chocobo accompanied by, two enemies called Leprechaun or Alpha Dunk. Otherwise it's not the right level. I mean, I need to reduce the Chocobo's HP to one, basically to as much HP as level 4 Suicide leaves it with. I don't need to use level 4 Suicide, it's just very easy to use level 4 Suicides. Okay, that's the white encounter. That's almost good. Now I only need to find my magic mimic greens. How garbage is it? It's mediocre garbage, I'd say. It's average garbage right now. I need to monitor the garbage more closely. It's okay garbage, I would say. No, there isn't any of those glitches. There's no such glitch. So now I'm learning beta, and afterwards I will split. Doesn't look too bad right now. How many years? Like, when did I start? Do you mean that? Or what do you mean exactly? I don't really know. Like, I started speedrunning this in 2012, but I wasn't doing it that much then, and I don't know. I mean, I first played the game when it came out, but I was really bad at the game. I only really got more serious like 2 years ago or so. Dude, did I really just sense this thing again? Horrible. Just horrible. Well, you just learn stuff over time. Yeah, that's true. I mean, he's not in your party at some points in the game, but usually he is in your party, and you can't get rid of him, no matter how much you'd like to. Okay. So that's that. Wow, that's gonna be a nice split actually. Can't believe this. This is almost goods, really. Almost goods. Do you like Arab as a character? I don't like Arab as anything. Not as a character. Well, maybe as a minion in crime. Like, she would be good if you want to commit insurance fraud. I would ask her for advice. That's what she's good for, I think. But apart from that, no. I do this very slowly. I need to find out one text box how to react to this faster. How many times would it... well, there actually are work-in-progress tasks of this game for the PlayStation version, but they are very unfinished. Maxing one of each materia. The issue with that is that you would have to also... I mean, you can... The thing is, there is underwater materia, which is mastered if it has exactly 2 to the power of 24 minus 1 AP, aka 16.777215 million AP. That takes forever. So if you really want to master every materia, you have to first of all probably exclude underwater materia. Secondly, I don't really get the point of it, because mixing materia, I mean you can do that of course, and it might have a feeling of completion, but you don't really miss out on, I mean, you can't, it's not missable to master materia. Unless, I mean, except for enemy skill, that's why I master them, but you can't miss out mastering materia. That's why I don't do it, because basically what I had in mind when I made my definition is to do anything that's missable, and mastering materia is not missable. Hey, I'm good, how are you? I mean, it wouldn't really take that much time to master the material, like maybe an extra hour. I mean, that's quite a while, but that wouldn't really change the one that much. It's just, I don't really get the point of it. It's kind of dull, really. Every year? You play it like once a year? I've heard of people doing that. Sounds like fun. If you like replay it every year. My favorite part of Speedrun? I actually do enjoy the gods also. That's fun. You know, even though I usually lose all my ones to it because it's so luck based, I actually do enjoy being there. As a doctor? You mean as a skiing instructor? I mean, he's obviously wearing skiing dresses, like 2 skiing suits over each other. I never thought of him as a doctor, he's more like a skiing instructor to me. I mean, apparently it's fashionable to wear white clothes, and that, I don't know, that's probably what the makers of the game thought, that's what he's supposed to look like. But I find it kind of weird myself. For first time speedrun. Save a lot. I mean, if you really want to speedrun this, you should be prepared for the fact that some things mightn't really be as... I mean, some things look easy, but they're kind of difficult at first. Probably really just save a lot, because you can die if you... you don't, if you're not very careful. And even if you're careful, you can just get unlucky and die. It's like, if you do it like for the first time you speak on this, it might be fun, really. A couple of people I know have done it. I mean, it depends on how you want to run it, like, very glitched, then... I mean, or if you just do it somewhat glitchless. I mean, FF7 has a lot of, at least PC-wise, on the PC version, there's a lot of different categories now. Some of them are very glitched, and very short. Well, I'm gonna get a golden chocobo just by defeating Ruby Weapon, just by killing Ruby Weapon. You get one from Calm, but I need to get another one for the gold for the chocobo racing of the gold saucer, because the one you get from Ruby Weapon has terrible stats. So I do breed a gold chocobo too, but I mean, because I already have one to breed with, it takes very little time. So I skip most of the breeding actually, because I get one in a very easy way. Also, did you just see that? We could still see the picture of the condor living for like a second or so. That's some kind of glitch there. I mean, that condor has the size of, I don't know. I mean, what does it even prey on? There's nothing quite as big in this game that could feed such kind of birds. It's kind of ridiculous, really. Well, the best glitch. Well, I can tell you what the most... Well, best is always a word that's very hard to use. I mean, there's, in the PC version at least, there's different warp glitches, like, there's way too long warp, similar as in Ocarina of Time. Those are very powerful. There's Jeffy warping, battle mode warping, and extended battle mode warping. Those are 3 warp glitches. Then there's other things that work on console too. There's something called Vincent's Mug glitch, that's what I'm gonna use. That's quite good. Then there's also something called W item glitch. That's really basic. You should, I don't know, if you haven't heard of that one, you have missed out on something. The W item glitch is very, very useful, and I use it a bit in this one. So just duplicate items. There's actually different methods for the W item glitch. There's just the basic one, and there's extended ones. Well, there's something that I call purple rectangles. That only works on PlayStation. It's just if you use Vincent's Muck glitch, in a way, you get a fancy visual effect. It's kind of silly. Well, I have a Twitch highlight of it, of purple rectangles. It's very hard to describe it, so you can look it up if you want to. It's really ridiculous. The game kind of breaks visually. And you can duplicate sources, yes. There's an extended method. It involves there's different ways. What I'm gonna do in this one is I will morph the item, the power source, and at the same time I will have W item, and I will use up an item that I have one copy of, like a potion. And while I use up the potion, you know, its spot becomes empty in the menu, and the power source reclaims that. And as the power source reclaims that spot, I can duplicate the power source because I use up the potion that was there before. No one else wants this at the moment. 0 other people do. So it might sound difficult, but it's actually not so difficult. I mean, you're gonna see that because I'm gonna use that actually. No, you can't duplicate limit breaks. You can only duplicate what can be stolen from you. And you can't... those items cannot be stolen. Well, you can only duplicate what can be stolen from you, and you can only duplicate... I mean, you can only steal... only steal stuff that can be sold can be stolen. So basically, you can duplicate anything that can be sold. And you can't sell limit break manuals, so you can't duplicate limit breaks. I mean, you mean level 4 limit break manuals, right? No, you can't do that. No, you can't do that either. So I'm trying to steal this item called Giga's Armlet. No, actually Warrior Bangle. I'm sorry. I'm trying to steal this armor from him. Well, nothing so far. Okay. Duplicate human beings? Yeah, I think that's called cloning. But then again, it's not really duplicating. But you can't do that with the W item glitch. I don't think so. I might be wrong, but I don't think so. On my ding. What ding? I'm not exactly sure what a ding is, but thank you very much, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not really sure what a ding is. Please feel free to tell me. And feel free to tell me why you're congratulating me on it. Have you seen my ding? Or are you familiar with my ding? Oh, what about it? I need to know. It's confusing me, really. I'm confused. Yeah, it does sound kind of weird. That's why I'd like to know what it is, but I haven't heard from him yet. Oh, it's an MMO term for leveling up. Are you sure you're just making this up? I've never heard of it. Why would you need a term? I mean, sure, you might need a term for that, but why would you call it ding? Why would you call that ding? That's just really weird. I mean, you have to just press up and circle or menu. I mean, not circle, up and triangle. So up in menu, or up and triangle on console. That's what you have to press there. It's those two buttons at the same time. I mean, the game doesn't tell you that, but that's what you have to do there. Well, yeah, I couldn't see it. It's just very strange to use that term somewhere else. In like RPG. It's not an MMORPG. So once again, I don't play MMOs. I mean, I don't have anything against them, but I've never played one, I think. I never got into them. I hardly knew of their existence when they came out, so they kinda didn't really talk to me. They didn't speak to me. You know, just like Bacon, they didn't really talk to me on a emotional level. So it's important to attack here. This is very crucial. I'm not making this up, this is very crucial actually. So I just dealt enough damage there with Cait Sith 96. Anything that's more than 7, that's what I have to do here. And this battle ends if one of two conditions are met. He has had 3 turns, or he has taken 20,000 HP of damage. Whatever happens first. How have I never played them? Well, there's so many things I've never done, like tasted bacon. Seriously, don't even begin with me. I'm just... I don't know. I have lived a sheltered life, you know, free from bacon and MMOs and some other things, but mainly bacon MMOs that I've been sheltered from. Well, do I? Well, I think I do, but I don't really shout out, "Hey, I'm a man." You don't really have to do that, I think. No, I've talked to people, and I think bacon is a very hypish US American thing. I mean, it's not exclusive to the USA, but it's very much overhyped there. Do you mean by single segment? It's in one sitting, but I use saves and resets on purpose to manipulate stuff like encounters and RNG. So it's in one sitting, but it's not a single segment one. It's an RTA because I save and reset on purpose. I am familiar with orgies in snuff films. Yeah, I know. I'm familiar with cake orgies in snuff films, indeed. And hey, Jamie, your name is nice. It's like Juffy, only with an M instead of an F. I like that. Waffles. You know, I don't like waffles either. I don't like pancakes. I don't like any of those things that you are so inclined to call foods. Yeah, I mean, I've been hit by pineapples, literally. I mean, I wish I had been sheltered by them, but I just wasn't sheltered. I had to pay the toll of the pineapple life. It was kind of painful, but you know, you get used to it. You get over it. What sort of food do I like? I like tuna. I like vegetables and ice cream cake and cake. And maybe chicken. That's about it. And that's pretty much all I eat, really. Yeah, of course, I mean, actually I do buy some, I mean, most of the time it's just canned tuna. But I am able to, you know, to put tuna fillet into a pan or into a pot. I'm not even sure what I do, but I think I put it in a can. No, I put it out of a can into a, well, I don't know. The thing I'm trying to tell you is I've had tuna, like, you know, cooked tuna. I've had that. I've actually made that once myself, but I don't really remember what I did exactly. But usually it's just canned tuna. I like canned foods because, well, it's convenient. I mean, I don't really think if I like it. I just like to not spend time on opening foods, and opening cans takes little time. And vegetables are good because you just have to, you know, wash them and then you can eat them. That's nice too. I just eat vegetables raw. I hate cooked vegetables. My favorite flavor of ice cream. You know, this might be somewhat sacrilegious, but I hate chocolate ice cream. Anything else goes, but chocolate ice cream basically. I actually do like vanilla ice cream. I also like blueberry ice cream. I've actually had that a couple of times. It's very nice. Bacon flavored ice cream. I mean, I like chocolate, I just don't like chocolate ice cream. I like chocolate cake, but chocolate ice cream just doesn't work for me. I don't like it. Hummus. Isn't that just soil? I'm sorry, but I'm not very open to new foods. You know, that's why I eat canned tuna, because canned tuna is always the same. It gives you security. It's like, I don't know. I'm a very food conservative person. I eat like 3 different things, and I'm not willing to expand or to try new things. You know, those new types of food, they scare me. They're too new and so alien. Oh, well, yeah, that might be the case too. I'm not really sure. I'm sure I haven't had it, because I don't really try stuff that doesn't come in cans. Does it come in cans? In that case, I might try it. I don't know. I just don't really get the point of trying stuff. I don't know. I'm not really willing to try foods. I mean, why should I do that? I mean, if I like it, then I might have to buy it because I'm craving it. And if I don't like it, then I don't like it and I don't even have to try it. It's kind of simple, actually. So I try to not try stuff so that I don't crave that stuff, because that's kind of good. I only have canned tuna and water. I hate having to eat through oil and tuna. It doesn't make sense to me. Brine? Do you mean brains, maybe? I don't think they sell them though. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, that's kind of like trying drugs. I mean, if you like them, you get addicted, and you kind of waste your life on them. So why should you even try drugs? I don't know. It's really stupid to me. I'm sorry. Just don't try stuff and you're safe. That's a very good advice. I know this might sound naive, but Just don't try stuff. You're all good. Don't try food, or clothes, or television. It's all evil. Don't even try computers. I mean, don't try eating them. Yeah, I give very valuable advice. Hey, don't try things, and you are all good. Don't try anything really. I mean, if you don't get used to it, I mean, you only can crave what you know. So if you never try anything, you really can't crave anything, and you don't have. I mean, you have just fewer needs. Then it's very easy. Just don't do anything in life. Just sit in your room, stare at the wall, and you don't crave anything. And you don't have to buy foods. Well, you can eat your carpet or bread crumbles, anything. You can go into the park and you know, mime some birds. People will throw bread crumbles at you. It's a very simple life, but it's a very sheltered life too. I mean, I didn't do that, but I hear people do that. I have tried canned herring and others, but I didn't like them so much. I only really like canned tuna, really. Canned tuna. No, it only means get one of each item. Carpet munchers. Maybe. Yeah, I can maybe do that. I actually already do eulogies. If you want to, I can do your eulogy. You just need to die before me. I give great eulogies. I have never given one, but based on my experience, I'm sure I would give great eulogies. You know, they're full of life and my life experiences, which kinda exclusive. A nice boiled egg with boiled potatoes and tuna. I don't like potatoes. I don't really like eggs either. I've had them, I didn't like them. You know, actually I do like the egg white, I just don't like the egg yellow. But I never really know what to do with the egg yellow once I eat the egg white, so I don't really buy eggs, because, I don't know, I don't need any more garbage. And you know, eggshells, what do you do with eggshells? I don't know either. Just too much garbage, really. Well, I heard it's only carpet licking, not carpet munching, right? I mean, I recently heard that, but from what I gather, it's only if you lick a carpet, not if you eat it, right? Isn't it just carpet licking? Because I've already been told that, so I don't use that word, that expression anymore. Just to not confuse anybody. But yeah, isn't it only carpet licking, not carpet eating or munching or devouring or whatever? But what I'm saying is that I'm literally talking about, you know, eating what is on your carpet, like bread crumbles, people's hair, you know, dead mice, contaminated corn, corpses, whatever there is that you could eat. You know what I mean? you paint stuff on eggshells? Why do you do that? Yeah, you could call it the rebirth of Clouds. His brain is just reborn. You could also call it the rehab of Cloud. He's just, you know, this is kind of a rehab for him, or an intervention, only on a really weird level. A virus link. Destiny. Well, I'm still not sure what Destiny even is. I mean, I know people apparently get Destiny ads, but I'm still not sure what Destiny ads are, what Destiny is, or anything about Destiny. Only that I don't want to play ads. Yeah, sub 16 might be possible now, but I really don't want to think about it. I don't know. I just like to be pessimistic. Sometimes it helps. When did this blank Z start? I don't even know what it means. I mean, I don't even know why I made that. I'm not even sure what I wanted to try to say with it. I'm confusing myself with emotes I don't understand. And cat emotes I don't understand. I never did. I just liked the way they looked, but now they confuse me. I mean, when you don't understand your own emotes anymore, I think you have an issue. Unless you never had the intention to understand them. But right now, I don't understand them. Makes you laugh. Well, I guess that's good. Blanker. Yeah, I just made the name in analogy to Franker. It's Blanker. It's a very depressed cat. Maybe a very annoyed cat. I don't know. Do you like it? Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually, so thanks for telling me. that's kind of shit. Really, it is shit. I need to get some Shinra betas, at least one, because I didn't steal one, because I couldn't steal a one. So now I have to hope enemies drop a Shinra beta. If not, it's a disaster, because I really need to get a Shinra beta. So I'm gonna kill ghost ships here, and we'll morph them. Well, this is already a great beginning. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Seriously. Oh my god. Oh my god. Seriously. Dude, that's the wrong encounter. That's just garbage. Dudes, what are you doing with my life and garbage? It's not very nice. I need to morph two ghost ships, and I've seen 0 yet. Well, here is number 1. I hope he does not go on ITFA. Okay, that's not going 9, that's good. Friday nights. Oh my god, it's Friday. I could have never known. Do you know what that means? Why don't I see any Rebecca Blacks? It's depressing. Did you stop believing in Rebecca Black? Is that what you're trying to tell me by the lack of Rebecca Black I see? Did you find another savior? It would sad me. Sure. I can explain it. Dudes, just press this switch. Oh my god, terrible. Well, there's a lot of things actually. It's probably easiest if I use this Nightbot commands, and that's a summary of it. Is Nightbot dead? Dude, someone killed Nightbots. Well, I used to have a Nightbot command that had like my definition in it, but now the Nightbot is dead. Give me a second. It's a couple of things actually. Well, in case Nightbot ever comes back, well, there you go. Okay, that's relieving. I have enough Shinra Beta now. It's just an item, and I need to exchange it for underwater materia. One at least. I have to steal Shinra Alpha from this. And it's quite terrible. It's a very low chance. Well, not very low, but low. Well, whatever. This was fast. What a waste of time. So yeah, I'm gonna lose time on this, because I had to morph the ghost ship, but I'm gonna save time later. Because I normally would have gotten, in my PB at least, I went down there later and it was a waste of time. So I will lose time now, but I will gain more time later. Much later. Like in 5 or 6 hours. In about 5 hours I think, maybe 4 to 5 hours. The ATB is garbage, officially. This is scary. Well, okay. Not really. Well, I'm including it because you can miss out on enemy skills. You can't miss out on mastering other materia, but you can miss out on learning enemy skills, that's why I include it. I mean, I know it looks kind of random, but why is he the third character? Well, I need him eventually, like, when I go back to Rocket Town, he needs to be in my party. So by having him right now, I don't have to do this. I skip like a menu or so. I mean, who I have as the third character doesn't really matter, so I could just as well have Sith. They are both, everybody's kind of equally useless. Wow, that was good. really mind-blowing. Probably should have used just Aqualung, really. That's stupid. And another Shinra Beta. It's really weird how common I get those Shinra Beta drops. They should be very rare, but I get them actually very easily. It's very strange. Terrible. Just terrible garbage. Yeah, very much. Very funny. Amazing jokes. Are you trying to take a spot now that Joan Rivers is dead? That was weird. Whatever. I lost some seconds here. Too soon? I don't think so. Please. Oh, look who's there. It's our good friend called Emerald Weapon. We'll still see him later. Can an airship submerge though? No. Can you crash an airship into an underwater weapon? No. Can an airship be very ugly? Well, maybe. But can it be submarine-like ugly? No. So you see in submarine, a submarine has very unique uses that an airship just can't really get to. We see him quite a bit actually. It's strange. He's such a miracle of nature. Very soon we have to kill him though. I am almost considering to feel sad. I mean, they have an airship and they have a submarine, but do they have a car? No. They don't even have a bike. I mean, if they want to ride through a forest, they still are kind of hopeless. They don't have a bike, they don't have a car. They don't even have rollerblades. They have nothing. They only have an airship and a submarine. I mean, they have a chocobo eventually, but what do you do without a bike? Nothing. Dudes. Why is that proof that English isn't my first language? Because the way I speak is unusual. I can assure you I speak just the same in my first language. There's a distinct register I use. It's the same in really all languages I speak in. I was saying there isn't a bike. They only have a buggy, but they don't have a bike. That's what I was saying. That's what they are missing. They're missing a bike. Or a tricycle, really. Anything. They are garbage. Well, that's my intention. I mean, dudes. How can you not expect me to make garbage sentences? I don't even know who timed you out, but I don't know. Don't ask me. That's garbage. So much garbage, I can't believe it. Well, I could also just switch to Latin, if you feel that's nice. If you want to hear me talk Latin. I mean, I don't speak Latin. I can, like, I don't know. If you give me enough time, I can make something very deep in Latin. Well, no one should get banned for posting a link, really. What language do I speak? Well, I speak English, German, and, well, some French. Blueberry jelly. Yeah, post all the blueberry jelly you can think of. Yeah, it's always a great idea. I just switch to a language you don't even speak, because then people won't understand you for sure. It works very nicely. I've tried it a couple of times. Hey. Hey, I like your booty. Are you kidding me? That's garbage. We're in Germany. Are you familiar with Germany, or why are you asking? Hey. No, I'm not from the south. Dude, that's terrible. Tifa will never hit again, because she's blinded now. That cuts her hit chance into 1/4. Well, amazing. That's a miracle, actually. I'm kinda from the north. Let's just walk over words, like any good person would do. Let's just put our shoes in his mouth. And in his eyeballs. Because that's fun. Well, he had it coming. He's called Rude. He wants me to be rude, I think. In Kreuzberg. But you are from New York. Well, I see. I mean, Kreuzberg is a part of Berlin. That's a blueberry something. That is a blueberry pastry. Oh, that is blueberry pastry. What is that? Is that syrup? Or is that Coke? Why would you pour Coke over blueberry stuff? I'm not sure if that's syrup or if that's Coke. It looks like Coke to me. That fluid on the side there, is that Coke? That looks like Coke to me. That sounds like a very strange idea. And is that a cheeseburger? Or is that a pancake? It looks kind of weird, to be honest. I don't know. I have never seen this. Do you eat this? I'm not too amazed by this. Well, what is this? Is this porn? This looks kinda lewd, honestly. Why is there so much color? And is that cream? And oh, are those cherries or blueberries? And why are they in this? I don't know, there's too much something in it. I can't look at this picture. That's kind of food porn. Well, that's a very traumatizing picture. Why didn't you warn me? You can't just post random food porn and then claim or pretend nothing ever happens. Well, my definition of 100% includes killing the weapons, but there's more than just killing all the weapons. I have this Nightbot command that I use to sum it up. And dude, I need to do terrible. I can't type and... Don't feel offended. Please, it was just a weird picture. I mean, were those pancakes? I don't know. I mean, I've had pancakes, but I don't really like pancakes, so that's why they look weird. I don't think I've had like pancakes twice in my life, so I don't really recognize pancakes very well. And, I mean, maybe it's just because I've only had bad pancakes, but I don't like pancakes. They taste kinda dry. I think I've really just had really bad pancakes, that's why I don't like them. Yeah, it's one of the bosses, so we can miss that boss fight. I mean, you can miss some of the bosses, that's why you have to pay attention to get all of them. I mean, just like cookies, which I don't like either. I think I've had just a couple of really bad experiences with. I don't split until much later, when I get the materia inside of the observatory. As I was saying, I've just had really bad food experiences, I think. I've had really bad cookies, really bad pancakes, really bad... I don't know, so many things I've been really bad with. No, my life is dire and dry. Filled with dry cookies and dry pancakes. Dry anything, really. I don't even like cookies. I don't know. I think I should just restart my life and eat stuff that I think tastes bad. Just good of those stuff, like good cookies. I don't know if they exist, but I assume they do exist. Really bad garbage bacon? No. I have never had bacon of any kind. Yeah, I do get every single material, including that one. Well, I do get gold chocobos. I don't get any other colored chocobos. No, I can't imagine that, but I don't really need to. My life doesn't really need to be changed. I don't really want to change my life. I mean, I might die. That would change my life quite a bit, actually. I mean, that's why I don't really want to eat bacon. What have I eaten? Well, not too much, really. that's okay. I beat all the weapons. That includes Ruby Weapon, of course, and Emerald Weapon, and well, every single boss I beat. And well, they are bosses, so I kill them in like 6 hours. I have eaten canned tuna and ice cream. I've actually once eaten them together in a bowl. It was a very weird experience. I once eat canned tuna and ice cream in the same bowl. I wouldn't really recommend it because it tasted like shit, but that's something I've eaten. It's part of my legacy of foods I've eaten. Yeah, I beat them in one try. I mean, otherwise I'm gonna lose time, and I don't really die anywhere, so it's not really an issue. Vanilla ice cream with tuna. It's not exactly a great experience, I can tell you that. Yeah, people might call it disgusting. I would call it unusual and disgusting. Well, the issue was that I wanted to eat both things, but I only had one bowl. So, I mean, I could have eaten it after each other, but I didn't really feel like, you know, cleaning the bowl. So just put it all into one bowl. That's what happens. Yeah, it's not really bad yet, but I mean at this point it's kind of idling ahead. There's not much luck in the next time, so right now and in the next time, there's not much to gain or lose, really. I mean, sure, some, but not really that much. Yeah, I just shorten the names basically to one character, because it saves frames and thereby time. GameFAQs community's definition. Well, what exactly is that definition? I mean, I'm sure that definition makes sense too, but I'm not sure what it is right now. But I think it makes. I mean, if it is what I think it is, then it makes more sense for segmented ones, like getting everyone to level 99 and stuff. I mean, you can do this, sure, but this is an RTA, so you do this in real time and in one sitting, and it's just kind of some of those things you can't really do because they would take forever. An FAQ. Well, they have an FAQ for anything. I was never really a fan of GameFAQs. I mean, when I first saw GameFAQs, it was already in its decline. I mean, today GameFAQs lead for FF7. It's just about one guy called Beck Esther, who likes to talk about carry armor and Knights of the Rounds. And there's very little information actually involved in GameFAQs. I don't know. Maybe it was better in the past, but I don't really take GameFAQs very seriously. Well, I'm more than halfway done, that's true. But the worst parts, they're still all coming. There's the entire gold saucer. It's just about luck, really. I mean, I have to get lucky, that's the spirit of this one. I mean, I won't really abandon it, because, well, even until the very end there's luck involved. If I get lucky I save time, if I get unlucky I lose time. I don't really ever abandon this, but if I get a PB or not, I really can't tell at this point. I mean, even if I were like an hour, I mean maybe not an hour, but if I'm like half an hour ahead, it can go back to being behind. It's just, it can happen. It's just, there's too much parts that involve luck, and it's getting lucky, and I don't have control over those, so I can't really tell. A billion times? No, I'm not really asked anything a billion times. And that's really okay. I mean, I've been asked worse things, believe me. Well, it's quite fun actually. I don't know, I like running this. I mean, sure there are parts I don't like, but overall it's a fun one. No, there's the Kiss of Death, which is even more fun. The Earthmother is like, I don't know, Earthmother is a big part of where the fun is at, but there's the Kiss of Death and the Mirror. Those are like the holy trinity of garbage in this one. Kiss of Death, Mirror, and Kiss of Earth Melons. Those are the 3 worst items to drop. What do you mean by that? How would I rather get the Alexander material? Is that a question or is that a statement? Is that an example of a bad question, or what are you trying to tell me? I don't quite get it. Yeah, I'm very me. I try to get rid of it, but it's not really working. Tifa is garbage, Cloud 2. Oh my god, Cloud is such garbage. Seriously. So, you think that my biggest concern is whether you find what I say slightly amusing? I mean, of course that's very important, but I have to, I mean, the first and foremost thing is that I say garbage often enough. I mean, I need to always fulfill this garbage quota. I'm paid for every time I say garbage, so I better make use of that. Hey, thank you. So now I'm doing some Galnica stuff, then I'm learning some enemy skills, and then the entire Jaffe stuff begins. That's a terrible angle. Oh my god, the angle is too terrible. Oh my god. I'm sarcastic. I'm sorry. I try to be less sarcastic. Well, it's mostly a thing that it's easier to do at this point. Her text, not so much, just easier to do that stuff now, because, well, higher level and stuff, you know. That's really the biggest, or the main thing, I'd say. So in this battle I have to get some stuff. I have to steal a Zidwish and a Tough Wing. I have to... Okay, that's good. Ice 2. How is what easier? No, I mean just the Juffy, the side quest. Just the entire Wutai side quest is easier at a later level. I could get her earlier, but just fighting her is easier now. I mean, not the spawn chance, just the entire Wutai quest is easier, and just killing her is easier too. I mean, it's like one hit and she's dead at this point. Will you die? Well, eventually. Well, that's true, but as I say, it's also just easier to... I mean, there's really no reason to get her early. There's no benefit of it, so why should I do it? Oh my god. That's the one counter. I'm learning Big Guard now on the other two enemy skills that I don't have it on yet. And I need to get, well, the beach plugs, not this enemy, the name of which I just... Oh, it's a Gwanglagan something. It's some kind of G name. Gwangalen or something. What is this? Okay, this is the beach plugs. Garbage. Seriously. I'm not sure if I would say the best. It's very good. the sound effect of big cards? Well, I've heard people tell that they like the sound effect of big cards. Personally, I'm kind of ignorant. I don't know, I don't like the sound effect that much. It's just some kind of weird sounds. Now I also need to learn Frog Song, the enemy skill Frog Song here. That should happen anytime soon. Well, like now. Now I'm gonna get Juffy. And then I'm flying to Wutai. Then I'm getting more garbage. sports are you talking about? Football. I don't even know what it means to lose 48-0 or 100 to something. I have no idea. Did I win yet? What did I win? Win what? Where to go and what? Well, I have this routes, like this Google document I follow. It's in my stream title. There's 2 links, and the second one is basically a very close step-by-step guide of what to do. I mean, also I have experience that helps, but also I have this routes written down to follow. Seriously, this is a very strange switch. Jeffy's so cute. Hey, how are you? I'm good. Legendarily terrible? Well, that sounds kinda terrible. But is it garbage? You know, that's the terminology I'm familiar with. How garbage is it? Please assess in garbage levels. Legendary garbage? Well, that sounds like quite some garbage. Dude, I didn't want to go into this garbage room. There's just, I mean, look at this room, there's so much garbage on the floor. But this is a nice carpet, I must agree. I must confirm. That's quite some nice garbage there. It's so colorful and also so nice. I like that I like carpets. I mean, let's be honest, what room is not garbage? I mean, what in this game isn't garbage according to me? Very little. You can always keep the carpets. The carpet is never garbage. Even if the carpet is made out of garbage, it's not a carpet. It's not a garbage carpet. What have I not won yet? You're not clear enough. I don't understand your language. It's confusing me. Only garbage. I need to kill the enemy called Fulanda, this dog thing, to drop a lunar curtain. It's another 1 in 7 drop, but the enemies here are kind of common, so this shouldn't be so bad. Okay, that's very nice. That was second try, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I have to collect all the garbage basically. That's like a short summary of what I'm doing. And why is this street blocked? That's garbage on the streets. You went outside with your laptop. Is it calm outside? Isn't it also cold outside? And whatever it is outside. Hey Sly. You're inside a vehicle? What kind of vehicle? Is it a buggy? Or a bike mobile? I need to know this. Well, I might have learned it, but I have since ignored it. Because now everything is garbage. I have just made up my own language. Loosely based on English. But anything is garbage really. That's part of my... That's the biggest... and most important thing you should always remember. Someone might die from this. Tifa might be dead. Well, no. Your thumbs have been saved. Well, that sounds good. game versions of movies. I hate all movies. I don't really hate them, I just don't watch them. No, 2 enemy skills already know trying. Okay, it's those 2. Okay. I have to make sure to not give her those, because if you have enemy skills on which you already have 1 skill and those on which you don't, you will not learn it at all. You need to have it unlearned on all enemy skills you have equipped. Otherwise you won't learn it on any. So I had to pay attention to that. Now I'm finishing the pagoda for a couple of reasons. The main boss is a boss, the final boss on the pagoda. I can learn Shrine here. I get the VII materia. I get Jaffy's final limit break manual. So I need to do this eventually. For those reasons. Now, because I'm doing this quite late in the game, this is just a joke, the entire pagoda. If you do this when you first can come here on disc 1, this is much more difficult. But because I'm on disc 2 now, and I have Jaffy's ultimate weapon, and generally very good equipment, this is really, it's just a joke. So I need to just wait this out until Goda uses Trine on Jaffe so that I can learn Trine. I won't attack him before that. He has 10,000 HP, and if I'm too lucky, I might just get 2 crits and he's dead. So I don't do this. The Wet Head can use Trine. Wow, that's very nice actually. That was first turn Trine, that's amazing. But I've already had this once, so it's not a gold split, because I already had a first turn Trine once. But I saved some time, that's nice. Yeah, this is definitely sub 15, if not even sub 14, if even sub 4. No. What party do you even speak of? This is a solemn convention where we discuss propane and propane accessories, and maybe waterfall and waterfall accessories. It's not really a party by any means. Well, it's always like this until I get to disc 3, or even earlier, and really bad stuff happens in a row. It never stops happening, and it just gets worse every minute. That's usually how it goes. So yeah, don't get any hopes high. Because you might just get disappointed. Why does he not talk to me? Oh my god. Look at those cats, they're in the way. I'm learning some of my enemy skills and getting some more stuff. Well, in case I get encounters, still, anytime this century. I should probably give him a well, whatever. Who cares? Your cat turned your PS2 off? How does a cat do that? Sounds kind of vile though. This is the one encounter, oh my god. I need to get an enemy to steal a bolt plume from and also learn magic hammer. And right now none of those is happening. I mean, but you would have to have a really solid cat, you know? Quite a big cat for that to happen. Dude, that was terrible. Oh my god. Okay, this is still the wrong encounter. This is garbage. I'm having hiccups. I think I just saw so much garbage and now I'm having hiccups. Do you get hiccups if you eat garbage? I don't know. That's a very good question. Can't really answer it though. Dude, this is once again a bad encounter. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Seriously. Just, oh my god. Just run away. Are you, dudes? Dudes. Signing chests is very in vogue. I actually did that at ESA. Oh, I forgot something. Well, that's shit. You know, strangely enough, Diamond Weapon has a very high dexterity, like 200 something, or 180, it's one of the highest in the game. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna kill every boss. That was the Wutai theme. That's a weird sound glitch. Don't ask me why I get this. I'm not really sure why. Your comparisons suck. That's what really sucks. Weirds. Please. I mean... I'm fairly sure they are weirds. I mean, they are sublimely, subtly weirds. I forgot to do some equipment changes. I mean, nothing really major, but still garbage. Because I wanted to do those changes, like giving Jeffy the power wrist and Clouds the weapon. It's just stupid, really. diamond weapon is probably dead now. If you like diamonds, you can probably eat diamond weapon now. I mean, what exactly would diamond weapon taste like? Like really, really old chicken? I don't know, I'd like to know though. Maybe really, really old beef? I don't know, but I'd like to know. Gets eaten by you know, by the Condor at Fort Condor. It has to feed on something, and I mean, based on its size, probably just eats it in one piece. By the way, I have a new topic. I improved on my last topic from last one. Well, I can't do the skip because then I would miss out on all the Midgar stuff. So I don't actually do the skip here. I do it on purpose, not. Yeah, it's slightly better now this time. I might even improve it later to something even better. Well, it's nice to hear that you like it. Oh, you discovered it on your own? That's interesting. I mean, you just have to hold down buttons, so it's not even that unlikely that you would discover it on an accident. You're kind of hyper today? What does that even mean? Well, for me it's already Saturday, which is just next to Friday, the biggest Rebecca Black weekday of the week. You know, it's noted down in my Rebecca Black calendar that this is a very important Rebecca Black weekday. Of course, next to Friday, which is even a little bit more important than Saturday. But this is already very important for a weekday. When I first played this game, I don't know. I was like 7 or so. I think Cloud just died. You know, his parachute probably failed. Didn't you see that? I think he died. Too bad. Well, he will be missed. One lunatic going down the drain. This is a behemoth already. Interesting. I have to steal a wargong from it. Are you shitting me? Too many drones I'm getting. Okay, that's garbage. It has 2 items to steal, wargong and Phoenix Down. If you steal the Phoenix Down, you can't steal the wargong anymore. You have to reset this battle. It's terrible. I mean, when I first got into contact with this game, I actually saw someone else play it. I just watched someone else do it, and then I eventually played it myself a little bit later, like 1 year later or so, after I first saw it. Do I have... okay, I have an ice crystal. I wasn't sure if I had one. Okay, that won't work. Yeah, steal your own stuff, Tifa. Good idea. Good idea. I have to have it at the end of the game, so if I use it up, I have to get another one of those items that I use up. So I have to keep the items, not just get them, but also keep them. How can you get this game before you get a PlayStation? That's kind of weird. I mean, what do you do with this game if you don't have PlayStation? Do you just put the disc on your finger and don't get it off again? I hear that's very popular among the French, but... I mean, I guess it's more fun to play the game than to just put the disc on your finger and get it stuck on your finger. Oh, I see. Well... what is this even? Of course it's garbage. I still need to get the behemoth and steal a wargong from it. That's why I'm wasting time here. I have only had one behemoth so far and then I couldn't get the wargong. So maybe I'm gonna get it now. Well, it's another behemoth, that's probably good. Probably not. That's a fucking Phoenix down. Are you back from your sports bar? Did you survive it? Are you confusing Tifa again? I hope you don't. Well, now dudes. Now Juffy is confused. Well, poor Juffy being confused about whatever. No, I didn't throw up yet. I'm working on it. You know, to invigorate myself. That's good. That's good. I finally got this war gun. Well, I might be happy now. I'm not sure how I should feel about this. I think I should feel happy. I am going to feel happy about this. Because this was almost good. No, we never bent yet. That's garbage. Not in my PB, but in my last one, I had a very hard time just stealing this. Shouldn't be so difficult, really. Okay, there we go. Yeah, she's dead. Dead. Wasn't even so bad. It's almost good. Wow, I even saved more time. That's impressive. Didn't expect that. See you then. I am not getting W item here, I'm gonna dig it up in Bone Village. It just takes too much time to get it here, and you can get it in Bone Village, so I'm gonna get it there. Yeah, that's basically it. What about it don't you get? Like, I don't know, it's pretty straightforward. I mean, just you know, the concept of it is kind of straightforward, really. So I'm going to this floor and going down the stairs because there's now an item, a weapon for Wet 13 called Behemoth Horn, pretty much on the middle of the staircase. So I have to go down to the middle. It's slightly on the top half of the middle, and getting that item, then going up, back up again, and continuing. It's kind of ridiculous, really. I mean, if you didn't know this, you probably would go down here and you would miss it. This is really kind of ridiculous. To put this item now back here on the staircase, pretty much in the middle too, so you have to really almost go down the entirety to just notice it. Yeah, that's Cait's ultimate weapon. It's called HP Shout. There's a couple more stuff I'm gonna take. A couple of more items. Some more stuff. There's a weapon for Sith. There's some enemies I'm gonna morph. Some enemies I'm gonna kill to hope for drops. It's called Behemoth Horn. Yeah, it's a weapon for Wet 13. How many things are unobtainable? Well, technically, on the PC version, nothing, because you can just walk back into Debug Room. There's a way now to legitimately get into the Debug Room, and if you get into the Debug Room, nothing is missable anymore. So on PC, nothing is really missable permanently, because you can always warp into the Debug Room. It takes some effort, but it's possible now. It's a glitch was found recently that allows you to go back into the Debug Room. So nothing really is missable anymore. On PlayStation, however, that's a different issue. I forgot, yeah, right, I forgot. Terrible. I didn't give anybody more. On PlayStation, quite a bit is missable. A couple of items, some stuff. No. You can't miss chocobos, you can always get I mean, if you sell all your chocobo low material, you technically can't get more chocobos, but you'd have to be really dumb to do that. I mean, there's only two ways to get chocobo low material. You can buy it on disc 1, you can find one copy on disc 2 and 3. So if you get rid of those two, you can just never catch any more chocobos. And well, so you can permanently lose all chocobos because you can never get any more. That's a way to lose chocobos entirely, permanently. But you'd have to do this on purpose, really, because that just doesn't happen accidentally. I'm killing those because they can drop an item called local weeds that I need to get here. Okay, that's good. That's it. Well, I'm trying to update it all the time. It's not always up to date, but eventually it is. No, there isn't. There's just this enemy I needed to get to steal the deadly waste from. I'm getting stuck on Sith, that's terrible. No, I need to get an enemy here to steal a gravity bolt from. I haven't gotten it yet. It was bad. They have those incredibly slow attack animations, that's why I'm trying to escape now. It doesn't really work. This is a huge waste of time. This takes forever. Those attacks only slow you, but they really do slow you quite a bit in your speedrun. They slow you like nothing else, really. They slow you beyond words. No, because they would have gotten a turn anyway. Running away or killing them would have been pretty much the same. They just got a turn, that's the issue. I mean, I could have tried killing them, but they would have gotten a turn as well, so just them getting a turn is the issue. It's just something that Scarlet and Heidegger made up, or created. It's just randomly silly. Yeah, I do those too. Well, I haven't done it yet. I do it about 13 to 14 hours, so it just hasn't happened yet. You haven't missed it, just hasn't happened yet. This is quite a waste of time. Whatever. Kill him now. Yeah, it's still like, I do that around 13 to 14 hours, so in about 4 hours I think. So now I take Barrett up to get his ultimate weapon. You have to have him in your party to have this chest spawn. It's kind of strange, but whatever. Then I'm going back down because Barrett is useless and changing him out again. And I kill this thing to get an 8-inch cannon drop. So I kill this now. It's a very good thing. I wouldn't really say the best thing ever, but in terms of armor, it's probably the best armor. Just calling something the best thing ever is kind of weird. Yeah, Barrett is dead. Whatever. I mean, it has the best evasion, magic evasion. That's why it's so good. Quite some damage. Ah, too many battles. Terrible. He's called A, please. His name is A. It's not even called B. Wait, Jaffe has... Oh, she has cover words. I remember. Oh god, too many battles, really. What is your tortoise called? Well, in case it's dead, it's probably called Aerith. but assuming that it's still alive, could be named anything really. I hope your tortoise is not dead. So I hope it's not called Aerith, because that could be a bad omen. Count your tortoise, Aerith. That's interesting. Well, some people like Vincent a lot. Personally, I don't know. I mean, for battles, I don't really find him that useful, except for... Oh my god, I shouldn't have. I should have stayed in the menu. I mean, he's only really good for Vincent's muck glitch. His limit breaks, I can't really... They are not really useful to me. I mean, they might be nice or whatever. I don't know. I don't really like them. God, this garbage. Well, I don't really impose it on Tifa anymore, but there's this accessory called Cursed Ring, and that automatically gives you someone the death sentence. It's just that the Cursed Ring gives you quite a high status boost, and the death sentence is supposed to be a downside to those status boosts because you have to kill the enemies fast or else you die. But actually Tifa has a weapon that's called the Power Soul. She has a different one called Master Fist that works similarly. If she has death sentence while she has one of those weapons, she will deal more damage. With the Power Soul, she will deal 4 times normal damage if she has death sentence, so I inflicted on purpose to make her deal 4 times normal damage with the Power Soul when she has death sentence. It's a very common strategy. That's why most of the time. You hated arrows dying. I never really grew fond of her in the first place, so I never really cared for her death. I don't know. Well, I don't even like her limit breaks. I mean, sure they have their uses, but personally I find them useless. Yeah, it's called Jeffy. I mean, it's not really Jeffy warping only, but it is a Jeffy warping once. We use a glitch called Jeffy warping. Terrible. This is also where I become rich, because I'm gonna sell 2 mastered raw materia for 1.4 million gil each. And that's enough gil for the rest of the run. So at this point I get all the gil I ever need. That's actually very easy. That's not really a file, it's just a situation. Well, you have 3 party members. You can't really switch out Cloud, so the other 2 you can't switch out. You start off by killing these other 2. So you have Cloud alive, the other 2 dead. Then you switch the other 2 out for living ones. So you have 3 living party members again. Then you kill off Clouds, so Cloud is dead then. And then you exchange them, then you have Cloud dead, and you exchange the 2 living ones for the 2 dead ones, and then you have 3 dead ones. Yeah, you use the PHS. But it's actually very basic. This will be WI to Materia, and then I will go to Midgar. get some more stuff there. Well, why should the game? I mean, it's silly, but... well, there is very little uses to it. You just get an instant game over at the beginning of the battle. But well, in the Jaffe Warping ones, Jaffe Warping Plus ones, and some other ones, it's actually useful to have this instant game over because you want to just die instantly, and it's useful in those ones, actually. So I'm getting some more garbage in Wall Market right now. Because you never have enough garbage, apparently. I'm splitting once I leave this place again, so once I'm out of Midgar. Not too bad. Seriously, who is cover? Does she have this? Oh my god, terrible. So I stole a circlet here. Now I'm making her strong enough to deal 9,999 HP of damage every attack. This is crucial. She must not deal any less than this. Okay, that's not working out. soft goods. I don't have those things yet. Final attack. And she just must not die. It's bad if she does. I mean, that's why I save. If just things go bad. I mean, I wouldn't have died, it just would have made this pattern. It just wouldn't have worked out, that's why I reset. This is the crater. Interesting. Sadness reduces the damage I take. It's crucial. I mean, not really, it's just very useful. No, he will be in the final battle next time. I don't waste a turn, but I have to use double cuts. If I can't use double cuts, I can just as well reset. I just make sure that she doesn't get a limit break at all. I mean, if she gets limit break, she cannot use a double cut, so she will deal less damage. And that's just... it just won't work out. If I don't deal enough damage, I have to chase him, and I don't know where he is. So this is all on purpose, so that I don't have to actually look. That I don't actually have to look for him, because like this, I don't have to search for him at all. I can just manipulate him where to go. If I don't do this, I couldn't be able to do this. So this is all very important. Because he's dead now. So now I have Cloud's ultimate weapon. Blue is basically whatever people have as you get as gold. It's the best segment. When I hunt down a weapon, well, pretty much anything goes into the garbage eventually. Just a matter of time. Sooner or later it all ends into the garbage. It all ends as garbage. Yeah, it's a nice glitch, yeah. I mean, it's just, I don't know what kind of glitch. It's just kind of meaningless and very minor actually, but whatever. So I'm getting the Apocalypse, the Spring and Clip, and the Super Shot ST here. Those are 3 unique weapons. I'm also getting the unique materia, Typhoon and slash all materia. There's quite some rare stuff here. This is actually a place I like quite a bit. I know, just I like forests. Well, thank you, and see you. Well, this is the Ancient Forest. It's an optional part, you don't have to go here. You can only come here once you have defeated Ultimate Weapon, or once you have a chocobo that is green, or more potent than that. There's some rare stuff in here, but it's basically all garbage. Not very surprisingly. Terrible. Yeah, I knew about that actually. But kind of sad that there is none of this. I mean, it would be nice if you could actually go from one village to like the Ancient Forest. I mean, there's quacking jokes. I mean, in Bone Village or Afterburn Village, there's one part of the screen where it look kind of forestal, and there are vines, and it looks like it leads to some forest, so it might lead to this place, but of course it's just part of the screen where you can't go anything, can't go anywhere. I didn't want to read this, I just want to buy stuff, because I have money. way, yeah, you get it from the Chocobo Racing, and that's quite late into this one. The thing that I leave there is a magic source and the elixir, because I don't need that. There's no need to pick up stuff I don't need, because it just wastes time. I mean, not much, but still. There's no reason to pick up unnecessary garbage. I'm getting enough garbage, so I have to be picky about what garbage I take, if I can make that choice. What is a chokos? Is that a bird? Sounds like it for sure. So I want to get an enemy called Screamer here to get power sources. This is not it. This is garbage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I ever get this encounter fast, like first try or something? Be nice. No. Well, actually this is it. Amazing. No, but I can morph them. That's what I just did. Well, that's what you just saw. I don't think I saved 7 minutes on the guidebook, but sometime I will save. I save on Reset on purpose to get a good encounter now, because the next encounter now will be a dragon, which I need to get a Fire Fang. I just use clouds because I need him for the gold saucer, the battle square. That's the only purpose of the power sources really, and somewhat emerald weapon, but mainly the battle square and the gold saucer to just ace that, because it's a waste of time if you don't do it fast. if you go here on disc 1, you won't actually see the materia there, it will be invisible. Only later does it actually become visible, it will become that wet marble. I mean, you can get it earlier, but you just wouldn't be able to see it. It's kind of silly, really. Now it's a minor major shopping trip here. I'm gonna buy basically all I can all I can buy here in Gongaga now, and then I'm going to the Galnica to get more sources. And this is another way, another place I'm going to save time on, because last time I had, and the last couple of times I had issues getting the white enemy, the serpent, to the Aqualung. This time I'm going to use a save and reset trick to get it faster. So once I save and reset, the third encounter will be a serpent. Last time it was like the 10th encounter or so. So even though I have to save and reset, it still saves time. Actually, I already did that, really. That was kind of interesting, I didn't even think of that. Oh no, that was... oh my god, really? That was stupid. Whatever, that just never happens. The next encounter should be the serpent actually now, because I already saved and reset on Mount Nibble. It's not the serpent. That's bad. It's actually very shitty. Are you kidding me? This is garbage now. This is unusual. I should look into this more, I think. This is definitely garbage. Doesn't seem like I'm going to save any time here. Yeah, great. Why does this never actually work? This is so strange. Next time I'm just gonna save here, to be safe. I save to be safe, that's what I'm gonna do next time. It's genius. Seriously, this is always garbage. It just gets worse the more I do this. Why is this enemy, the serpent, so pseudo-aware? Well, I don't need mind sources. This attack actually damages Cloud by 1 HP. Well, they're called mind sources, but they increase your spirit, so your magic defense basically. I just have no use for them. I only get power like in speed sources, so more or less the offensive ones really. Magic is kind of garbage. I haven't gotten Vincent yet. Seriously, why don't I get the serpents? I want to touch the serpents. I want to see the serpents. This is garbage. I want a real garbage serpents, and dude, stop attacking clouds. This is not fun. Seriously, this is... oh my god. Okay. Well, there's always more garbage to come, of course. And the later you are in this one, the more high quality garbage you get. You know, the early one has a lot of garbage, but it's not so high quality garbage. Later on you get more high quality garbage, so... If you want more quality over quantity, then you should come later, because then there's more quality garbage. But not so much garbage overall, I think. It's just... it's hard to say, really. Dude, can I just... oh my god, oh my god. Dude, Cloud is almost dead. Thanks for nothing. It's already close to 9,000, the garbage level. Seriously. Oh my, well, finally, eventually, whatever. What the fuck ever. Now I'm looking for this enemy killer in Aqualung. No, the PC and console versions have the same enemies. There's no unique enemies or anything like that. Yeah. Oh my goats. All of my goats. Well, there we go, Aqualung. You tripped over a goat once. That's amazing. I got a dragon scale. That's good. I'm gonna note that down, but I'm still missing vampire fangs. That's garbage. I should have gotten them when I killed the icicles, but I didn't get any, so that's garbage already. Well, why don't you just steal this? Okay, she stole this. markers for hit chance, evasion, and critical hit chance. Those three things only. Hit chance, evasion, and critical hit chance. Counterattack? Interesting. Yeah, the tranquilizer is used up in this glitch, and it disappears. No, I buy all kinds of trash in Junon. Really quite a bit. Well, I don't really know how you couldn't have heard of that glitch. It's really fairly well known. Because I already have 2 guidebooks, I don't have to get them, I just have to shop here and then I can leave. So I'm gonna save like 2 minutes or so on this. This is just a big shopping spree now. I'm just buying everything because it's faster than checking what I need. I have enough money, so that's not an issue. Thank you. I saved even more than 2 minutes, that's good. I like that. So what I'm doing next is I'm going to Costa del Sol to buy more trash there. Once all the garbage is owned by me, then I go to Nibelheim to claim more garbage characters. And then I'm gonna start the limit break grinding section where I learn all the limit breaks in the game. And afterwards I kill the weapons. Yeah, that's Villa A for you. We're gonna spend 10 seconds in here, because it's so much fun to spend time in your own villa. Well, you'll see how I do it. There's an enemy I'm gonna use, or abuse, you could say, that will hit Cloud regardless of his luck. Yeah, if it's a PB, I'm gonna post it to YouTube. Or at least on Twitch, I will have it. It's terrible. You must not make a mistake or you have to restart. Nobody did make a mistake. Okay, he will not live one turn. Yeah, this is dead. So now it's a very annoying part. I have to get an item called Mirror from killing an enemy called Mirage. And it can be dropped. It doesn't have to be dropped. It's one of those items that have a 1 in 7 drop rate. It's very aggravating. I also need to still learn the enemy skill question marks for question marks, aka question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark here. And then I need to get that item called Mirror. And how long this takes is not up to me because it's... Well, they can learn, they can teach me this enemy skill. But when I get the Mirror, it's not really up to me because it's just a random item that can be dropped or not. Why do I even give Aerith, Jaffe cover if it doesn't even work? So I just have to wait until they use this attack and hope that Jaffe gets it. Hope she also doesn't die. Are you kidding me? She's gonna die. Seriously. Oh my god. Well, I hope that, well, okay. Seriously, I don't have time for this. Okay, now that I've learned this, wait. I did learn this, right? Yeah. I also still need to get Vampire Fangs. Well, this is at least the right enemy. Those blue things can drop mirrors, but, well, they don't have to. That's why this is bad. And they didn't. Well, it's still there, it's just called basement now, because I split once I'm done with the basement, where I will go once I have the mirrors. So it's still there, just... I never really had a mirror split, I have always had the basement split. Yeah, the Kiss of Death is a very annoying item too. It's like, well, there's 3 items that are very annoying to get. Earth Mallets, the Mirror, and the Kiss of Death. And it's just one of those 3 items that are really bad. I don't need to use my memory, because once I have them, I get a notification when I have enough kills. But I have one for users. For kills I don't really need one. But I keep track of the users just in my Google documents. I mean, I write it down. I don't really keep it. I can't really just keep it in my head. I write it down. And for the kills, as I said, well, you get notification, so I don't need to count. Well, nothing yet. I'm just losing time now. I mean, I don't know if I'm probably losing time now because I need to still go down and do stuff there, which costs time too. Well. I think you mean FF6. I mean, it's just annoying that the enemy in itself is already kind of aware. Well, I have two links in my streaming title, and the first one has my definition at the top of it. It's a Google document where in which you can look it up. This is like a short summary of it, but there's more information in my Google documents. Seriously, this is garbage now. It has reached garbage level officially now. mean, it's really annoying that the enemy in itself, the Mirage, is kind of rare, and the drop rate is only 1 in 7, or 14%. Actually, it's 9/64, which is about 14% or 1 in 7. So this is... I'm gonna lose time on this. I don't know how much time, but I have already started losing time. Well, whatever. It's kind of sad. It was really kind of nice until now, but... Well. I mean, sure, this is an FF game. I mean, unlike FF like 10.2, which has a percentage counter, this game doesn't have one. So if you make a definition of 100%, it's kind of bound to be arbitrary. I mean, I still find this to be reasonable. I mean, you just have to accept that. That's... I mean, anything is arbitrary, really. But to me, this is kind of nice to work with. Well, I've already lost... I mean, yeah, I'm losing time right now. I've already lost like 4 minutes or so. That's painful. Oh, God. I've already lost like 5 minutes, actually. Because I still need to go to the bottom of the basement and recruit Vincent, watch a cutscene there. Seriously, this is garbage now. So much garbage. Can't take the garbage. Too much garbage. Like, oh my god, the garbage. Why the garbage? Seriously, why does this happen? No, I don't. I have actually never finished FF6. I've only played it for like 10 minutes or so. I want to change that at some point in the future, but I don't know if that's happening anytime soon. I mean, at least Cloud kills enemies here, so that in theory should help me cut time on my limit break kill split for Cloud at least. No, as I said, I played like 10 minutes of FF6, then I got bored of it, and then I put it away. Yeah, no, terrible whites. I don't think the game is terrible, but that I have never finished it is terrible. That's what's terrible. Seriously, this is garbage. This is garbage. This is too much garbage. Give me some other garbage. I mean, Cloud just learned Blade Beam, which means he must have already killed 160 enemies. This is so ridiculous. It's also garbage, but also ridiculous. Yeah, it does. It's 2D, yeah. Sounds like 6 to me. Yeah, there's a couple of ways to do it, but I'm gonna do... I mean, the Dark Dragon works, but there's a much faster way. This is giving me a headache. I think I should just drink more, but oh god. I mean, this is such a split massacre. It's a bloodbath. It's gonna be a bloodbath, really. I mean, how many of those do I have to kill to just get lucky and get a mirror drop? It's ridiculous. Well, apparently more. Apparently many, many more. I'm close to having lost 10 minutes already. This is so stupid. Yeah, thank you. Well, I'm trying to get an item called Mirror by killing... Well, that's just what I got, eventually. I had to kill them to hope that I get that random drop, a mirror, and I just got that. But oh my god, all the time loss. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I lost about 10 minutes on this. Not entirely 10 minutes, I think, but about 10 minutes. It's... actually probably more than 10 minutes. It's terrible. Yeah, I think I lost more than 10 minutes actually. I mean, I'm not even done yet. I need to still get a Vampire Fang. So I need to morph those vampires. Black Bats, they're called. Yeah, I'm gonna morph those. Well, I got one too, interesting. Seriously, I must have lost about... Well, this isn't even done yet. I'm gonna split once I'm done with this cutscene. I have lost about 11 minutes on this. It's just another Earth minutes. I don't even know how much time I lost when I had to get the Earth minute, but about this time. I mean, this is so stupid. I was so much ahead. I don't think I was ever ahead of more than half an hour, and now I'm ahead by like 21 minutes or so. It's really just depressing. All this one I got, all this time I saved is lost again. Yeah, I got the mirror eventually, but all this time loss, it's not fun. No, it's Tifa. Tifa has black hair, don't you know? Might also be Son Goku. I mean, that must be Son Goku. I mean, even the clothes fit him. It's definitely Son Goku. Actually, I lost about 12 minutes, not just 11, but about 12 minutes. But well, whatever. I'm just gonna try to get over with this. Look at that time loss, it's painful. Now I'm playing piano, so you get stuff for Tifa. Terrible, oh my god. Will you just talk to the piano? Piano, talk to me. Someone makes communication with them. Oh, are you kidding me? Just has a very weird hitbox, like the switch in the for the cage in which I am in Arif's house, in Jeffrey's house. It's such a weird hitbox, and the piano is the same thing. So once again I'm saving and resetting on purpose to manipulate the encounters to get better ones. So this is now the limit break killed section. The beginning of limit break grinding section. Cloud and everybody just needs to kill enemies now to learn new limit breaks. And Cloud has already killed 160. So he needs 320 overall. Here then. Well, you get different encounters, and I changed rooms too to get encounters, to get more enemies in the battle, to just get more kills over time. You can actually see me switch rooms, that's on purpose, that's not accidental or just coincidental. I switch rooms perfectly fine on purpose, because I get more kills in the battles then, because I just get better battles. Yeah, this is the most exciting part, by far. Without any doubts. Well, there's more enemies there, but there can be more enemies, but you can also get very bad encounters there. This is just the fastest to do this, and also it takes longer on the weapon to get encounters than on field maps. This is, yeah, it's not really 3 hours, it's more like 2.5 hours. And it's just to get limit breaks. I don't need to do this for levels, and obviously this is not a good place to level up. This is really just to learn limit breaks. Well, of course, if I had enemy lure, this would be slightly faster, but I don't have enemy lure. And I get it from the gold saucer, and I mean, I could get it, but I would have to go to the gold saucer twice, and that doesn't really seem to be worth it. What exactly does it mean if the right side of your head feels kind of numb? I don't know, maybe I should just drink more. That's kind of the solution to anything in my life, I just should drink more. Dehydration causes all kinds of issues. No, it's not really half of my body, it's just my head. It's always some kind of headache induced by dehydration. What exactly is the pins? How much is that in reasonable units of measurement? You know, like liters? I used to. I do it still a little bit, not really much though anymore. Yeah, always drink more. Drink more. That's the solution to anything in life. I like to just jump around though. Does that count as exercising? Well, surely, but there is no more of those areas. There's one more area, but that's the final area. And once I go down there, I would have to get up again, and that would be useless. So I go there once I have done everything else done. There is just no more areas where I have to do that, where I have to get stuff, where I can get encounters. This is basically the final parts, where I still need to kill enemies. It's not legal. Well, what does it matter if it's legal or not legal? I mean, apparently nothing. Well, I guess it's somewhat stressful, if you find it stressful, but I think I just haven't drunk enough, that's the issue. But I'll just drink more now, and eventually it should get better. Yeah, I never sound drunk enough. Ever. I'm gonna work on it though. Is skill money? Well, it's this game's currency. I guess that makes it money. I wonder if it's backed by gold or if it's just a fiat money. I don't know. Probably the latter. Yeah, I'm going for limit breaks. That's what I'm doing here. I already feel slightly better. I mean, I've only drank like 0.5 liters in the meantime, but I'm already feeling kinda better. About, I can't really tell you because I don't count them. I would estimate about 50 or so. Actually, probably less. Let's say, I don't know, 40. I'm just drinking water. And some battery fluids, you know, for the taste. Okay, that's it. So now it's Tifa's turn. Cloud just got all his kills. There was 320 kills. So now Tifa has to kill. She needs 192 kills. So she already has some, but I don't know how many she already has. And it's the same principle. It's only that her stats aren't so high, so the enemies will get more turns. But it's just the same thing. Well, how do you define Azadas? And how do you define job? Camden, New Jersey, is that Azadas? I'm not really sure what that means, but I guess it's some kind of Jersey joke. Well, I don't really want to talk about those other jobs I pursue, like puking on people's carpets for money. That's quite Azadas actually. Okay. That was fast. So she already has 92 kills, so now she only needs 92 more. Actually 96. 96 more kills. That was kind of fast actually, I like it. Oh, it's actually a dangerous city. I had no idea. What is it dangerous? What is it known for? Like, just some kind of organized crime or I don't know. I mean, that's what I assume, but I have no idea really. Imagine you're on FFC in New Jersey. What about that? Would be more Azadas. get anything in New Jersey? Except for, I don't know. What have you got in New Jersey? I have no idea. Sand? The New York Mafia? What's that? Mafia New York? Sounds interesting. Am I saying it incorrectly? Should I say it like New York? What exactly is philosophical about that? Or political? That's not exactly very deep of a statement. Sounds strange. So, but whose mites? Those are called mites. I have no idea. Well, I had no idea. I guess I know it now. If I'm inclined to believe that's what they're called. Which I think I am inclined to. I mean, how would you notice a might anyway? I mean, you wouldn't really be able to see it. Maybe you're bad weeks with mites, you just don't know. Well, that makes sense. But I mean, yeah, that's a way to notice them, but I mean, if you don't really have allergies, then it's kind of difficult, I guess. You have some sort of sedative. That sounds interesting. Okay, T4 is done. Now it's Jaffy's turn. She needs 100. I'm gonna look it up, kills. What's going on? She needs 128 kills. I'm not trying to do anything, I'm just doing something. I'm actually killing enemies, excuse me, to get more kills, to learn limit breaks, all the limit breaks. So I'm not trying to do anything, I'm actually doing something. I'm not just trying, I'm actually actively doing that, just getting more kills to learn new limit breaks. That's what I'm doing right now. those aren't even animals. They are monsters. They are very ugly animals. That's why you call them monsters. Did you just learn something? Okay, that's good. That means 64 more kills. That's quite fast actually. Are you telling me those Frankazis turned into those monsters? That's not even scary. That's just absurd. Well, Rufus' pet dog, Duck Nation, isn't really a dog. It's more of a panther, really. Maybe a cougar. Are you trying to tell me you like spiders? Be unusual? I'm just grinding for kills to learn your limit breaks, to like get all limit breaks eventually. And I will still do this with Barrett's, with 13, Cait, Sith, Vincent and Sid, so I'm still gonna do this for quite a while. This just isn't really, I mean this is only the fastest way to do this, but this just takes a while for you to finish this. You can't really speed this up in any way. Any more than I'm already doing. Okay, that's she done. Wait, is she actually done? Yeah, she's done. Story time. No, Barrett needs 160 kills. And Wedge 13 needs 144 kills. Very quiet. Yeah, the people have told me that quite a bit. I mean, if both are quiet, you can just turn up your volume. But if one of them is more quiet than the other one, it's an issue. I mean, if both are quiet, you can just turn up the volume, really. It's just that I don't know why. I really don't know why. Why it's so quiet, but I'm aware of that. I mean, I have to, it's just I can't really speak up more than this already. So I have to turn down my game volume. I mean, but, well, I mean, if it's at least somewhat balanced so that both are somewhat easy to hear, then you can just turn up everything. I mean, if something like, if the game was too loud compared to my voice, that would be a bigger issue, because then you couldn't really hear anything if you just turn up the volume. Well, I guess you can. I'm from Germany. Yeah, I know that. I just can't really... I don't know, I could look into ways to improve it, but... I don't know. Well, thank you. Well, it doesn't matter how many battles, it's about the kills. It's about how many enemies I need to kill. And Barrett needs 160, the Wet needs 144. And I don't quite know where I'm at this point. Probably another like 50 or 100 battles overall. Well, they are a thing here in Germany too. I assume that, I don't know. I mean, Star Wars is more of a guy thing than a girl thing, I think. I haven't watched them either, but I don't really like Star Wars. I mean, does everybody watch them where you're from? I don't know. I mean, it's just probably more a boy thing in the first place, and I mean, Star Wars is very well known here and quite popular. It's just, I don't know. But I haven't really watched them either. I just don't like Star Wars. But I'm aware it's a series and it exists. I just don't really enjoy science fiction so much. I mean, soft science fiction is quite nice, but if it just gets too much science fiction, I don't really enjoy it anymore. I also don't like movies very much, so that doesn't really help. Yeah, the only reason why I would watch movies is to fall asleep too, but I don't really need movies for that. I just generally don't like movies. I have watched like 3 or so in my lifetime. Okay, that's 80 kills, so it's 80 more kills now for Barrett. Well, I don't really watch TV that much anymore, but I would rather watch TV than movies. I mean, I don't really watch much TV, but definitely more than movies. I mean, yeah, Twitch pretty much has replaced television for me too. It's quite... that's quite a common thing, I know. Well, some people actually told me that I sound like I'm from London based on my accent, which is ridiculous, because I've never been to the UK. I mean, I don't know how I even picked up this accent. It doesn't make any sense to me. Well, yeah, I voted more than once, so there must be something to it. Automobiles? Well, who isn't? Who's a fan of ugly automobiles? I mean, if you can choose, would you choose ugly or nice? If anything else is the same? Well, I guess I would choose nice. Nice. Excuse me. Why would you purposefully choose hideous? Unless you like hideous, of course. What exactly does MM stand for Majora's Mask? Is that a Zelda game? I mean, I know what it stands for if it's a Zelda game, I'm just wondering if it's that Zelda game that MM stands for, or if it's something else entirely different. Which, I wouldn't know what it means then. Yeah, those cars look kinda nice. I mean, BMWs are really kind of common here. I'm not sure if they're common, I don't think they're that common in, like, I don't know, the US. I mean, I think BMWs are somewhat of a luxury car in the US. They are kind of common in Germany, actually. Porsches, on the other hand, they're kind of rare. I mean, they're kind of sports cars. Hey. signs of douche in America. That's interesting. I mean, I have seen some BMWs depicted in American fiction. Well, what that means is I've seen like 3 episodes of Frasier in which people drive a BMW. I'm not sure if you would call those people a douche, those fictional characters of Frasier. I actually like that series, but people in that series drive those. Yeah, I don't actually own a car. I have a driver's license, but I don't own a car. Which is kind of pointless, I guess. Of course I would. Why would you say that? No. I don't even know what Leberkäse is. I mean, it's probably more Bavarian than German, really. I mean, what you're calling there, I mean, Bavaria is part of Germany, but it's really very specifically more Bavarian than German. Well, I've seen more than 3 episodes myself. I was just pointing out that I've seen 3 episodes in which I could, like, recall seeing a BMW. I think I've actually seen the entire series more than once, but I've only seen. I can only clearly remember BMW in 3 episodes, which is actually quite a bit if you think about it. It does seem like a show I would like. Well, what kind of show would I like? Tell me about that. Well, I'm from Lower Saxony. It's in the north of Germany. The enemies are weak, basically. Well, I really don't give away too much information. It's not even that I've said those things never before. Well, I know a couple of Asian people myself. I mean, German people with Asian descent. It's not that unlikely. But yeah, I mean, if you're born in Germany or any country really, you usually grow up with a language and have no difficulty speaking it very fluently, so... I don't even like sausage. Isn't that shocking? The overall show is garbage. I just read that. Are you just telling me that Frasier is a show of garbage, or you don't like the show, or it's garbage? I'm shocked. mean, there's also Mercedes, another German car brand. That's, I don't know. I mean, what do you think about those? I mean, there's also Audi, but I don't know. I mean, there's quite a few German car brands. I mean, there's even more than that. A garbage show? How can you say that? I'm just totally bedazzled. Is it true anybody eats sausage all the time? No. Why would anybody do that? Top 3 shows. Well, based on shows that you might know, that I know, well, there's Frasier, that's a show I know, a show you know. What other shows are there anyway? It's always difficult just thinking of a show. Give me some minutes or hours, I'm gonna think of something. I'm working on it. Give me just one more that I like. Well, that's already difficult. One more that I like. I'm thinking about it. What is Rick and Morty? I have no idea what it is. I think I only know one TV show, and that's Frasier. Does Pokemon count as a TV show? If that's, then I could give you Pokemon. I mean, it's on television. It's not really a show, but it's more of a series. I mean, I guess I could call it a TV show. Then I know 2 shows on television: Pokemon and Frasier. Well, if Pokemon counts, then I know Pokemon and Frasier. And I like those 2 shows to an extent. Now, what else is there? I might think of a 3rd one. Yeah, I'm very hyped for this new Pokemon Frasier spin-off, where Pokemon have an important part in. Oh, I actually do like Seinfeld. That's right. I watched that show. I didn't watch it entirely, but I like it. Oh right, now that you mentioned it, I actually know more than those shows. I know a couple other shows. American TV shows actually. I actually do like some other ones that I've watched. There's another one with Julia Louis-Dreyfus. I'm not really sure what it's called. I've watched it in German. I like it. I liked it. The Old Adventures of New Christine or something. It was kind of funny. I was okay. And what else is there? Oh, I also know the King of Queens. I didn't really like it though that much. I don't know. It's not my favorite show. Any German TV shows? I don't know. Well, and I also like there's this other show, I think it's called Till Death or something. It's kind of nice. It's quite good. Well, I'm not really crazy with anime. I do watch some anime, but I'm not really crazy about it. I recently watched Neon Genesis Evangelion. It was kind of weird. Actually, it was very weird, but it was fun. Oh, I like Crayon Shin-chan. That's a nice show. Well, I did watch parts of it. I never really finished Advent Children. Why does everybody tell me it's amazing? I'm not really sure. I mean, I liked it, but it was just very weird. I mean, it's kind of obvious it doesn't make sense. I mean, come on. You can say whatever you want to, but it doesn't really make any sense whatsoever. Well, I mean, I've seen King of Queens. It's kind of nice, but not my favorite, honestly. Orange is the New Black. I never heard of that. What kind of show is that? I mean, of course, I've also watched like Family Guy, and I like Family Guy a lot. I mean, who doesn't? It's quite a nice show. And well, those other shows like American Dad, Futurama, those things. I don't really like The Simpsons though, they're kinda too tame for me. I just never got into them. I don't really know what to think about them. A bad German TV show? What bad German TV show is that? Can you name it? Maybe I know it, because I know, well, I didn't really watch German TV shows. Well, I've never actually seen the Cleveland show. I mean, I know of its existence, but I've never seen it. Well, I used to like South Park, but I kinda get bored with it. I've just watched it too much, I think. Well, there's a German TV show. I mean, I never watched it because I wasn't even born then, in the 80s. That's called... Well, I never watched it, so I can only really call what I've heard it's called. And I don't even know what it's called, but I think I know what you mean. Yeah, I think that's what it's called, Tutti Frutti, which is Italian. It means, well, all fruits. Well, I'm killing enemies to just grind on kills to get new limit breaks. This is a limit break grinding section. I'm just learning new limit breaks. That's what's happening right now. No, not for the material, just for the kills to learn new limit breaks. I don't really need material or anything right now, or ever again. Just the kills really, to learn new limit breaks. There's Cait Sith, who needs 40 kills, Sid, who needs 136, and Vincent, who needs 96 kills. So there's 3 characters remaining, and they need generally fewer kills than the other ones. So that's gonna be a little bit faster than those characters right now. Okay, Cait's, he's done with 13, so I'm gonna exchange characters and get others. First erotic TV show. Well, I wouldn't really know if it's erotic. I mean, based on what I've heard about it and what I've seen of it, it's more of a... I don't know, maybe it's erotic. It just looks kind of silly to me though, more than erotic. What's with all those Destiny commercials? it's a new black is a show about women who go. Why do people make a show about that? I mean, I can see who would watch that, but I never felt like this is what I would want to watch. I still don't know what Destiny actually is. I have to really find out eventually. Everybody talks about it and I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, not even a clue. You could just make this up and I would believe you, I guess. A Power Rangers show. Sounds like great fun. Power Rangers are always the best shows. Don't like Halo? Well, I have never played Halo, so I don't really like it either. Now, a budget of $500 million, is that much for video games or not? I don't even know. Yeah, this room is the best room. I used to switch between rooms, but then I lost my pattern. There was actually a way to switch between the two rooms to get even more kills and battle encounters, like more enemies in the battle. But I lost track of it, so I'm just staying in this room now because this is basically the best room. You will always have at least 4 enemies in the battle, and you can get 5, but never less than 4. Yeah, that's like 25 years ago. Hey, hey. Okay, that must be level 2 now, so 56 more kills and he will be done. Then I can go and switch over to Sith. Too drunk. That's probably an issue. I personally feel I'm not drunk enough. I'm practically dehydrated. It's another issue. It's a similar issue, but it's different. The storytelling parts, there hasn't been any storytelling yet. I just haven't been able to produce any great stories lately. I'm very sad. And sorry, but I'm just out of life experiences to share with you. I mean, I guess I could just think of a story of my life that I could share. But it's not gonna be exciting, I'm afraid. I mean, there's still some grinding ahead, so I could still tell a story. I just need to think of a story, I guess. I mean, I could just recycle my old ones, but that wouldn't really be fair. I've already told him more than once, so... Well, I need to think of a story first. I just can't really tell one. I need to decide on what to tell, and no, I don't have a story right now. There is nothing in my mind. I just need to think of something. I mean, sure, the pineapple story is a good one, but I can't just keep on telling it every time. It gets old. I'm gonna think of something. Well, I have a story I could tell you right now. It's an old story of mine from my early childhood. Not so early childhood, like late childhood, I would say. It's from my prepubescent days. It's a story of unbounded violence and destructive forces. It's quite a gory picture and story, and I could tell that story. It's quite bloodthirsty of a story. It's kind of, no, it's not really dirty. Well, depends on what you consider dirty. It's not really dirty. No, I'm sorry. But it's a story about vandalism and... I don't know. I think I might have told the story. I mean, I don't really think I've told the story. But... I might have told the gist of the story once before. Well, do you want to hear that story? I can't think of any other story to tell, and I don't want to, well, I have to be, well, I should not give away all the stories, because otherwise I might run out of stories. So I can tell that story if you really want to hear it. Okay, he's done. I'm gonna tell that story soon, like, once I change characters. Well, I was about 10 or so, and it was in an autumnal mood. It was in fall, you could say. Well, it was on the 31st of October. It's a spooky Halloween story. Not so much spooky, but it's a story about Halloween. You know, Halloween isn't exactly much popular. It's not really, you don't really do anything in Germany. I mean, only recently has it changed, and people do whatever you do in the US, like trick-or-treating. Well, anyway, like, when I was at that age and it became popular the first time, some friends of mine and we had decided to do that. We were like 11 or 10. We were quite young, and so we went through the neighborhoods and we tried to get stuff from people, you know, just good old blackmailing and soliciting. And well, people didn't really know Halloween yet. It was kind of unknown at that point, really very unknown. And we were doing this in like the evening, and people don't really like to, you know, you just don't really ring on people's doorbell in the evening in Germany, or anywhere I think. And so it was like, I don't know, 8 PM or even later when we did that, and well, we were going to the neighborhoods and asking for sweets at like 8 PM on 31st of October, and well, some people knew what it was, and hey, they gave us sweets. Some people gave us old fruits, and others gave us money, you know, cash. Others gave us nothing, others didn't even open the door. Some people were really upset, and they thought we were just really crazy. And they were angry, and well, anyway, there was this crazy friend of mine who had bought a couple of stuff because he thought that the important part of trick-or-treating is the trick part. And so at one house, people didn't give us stuff. And now this is the part where it becomes really, I don't know, PG-16. So, because we didn't get anything from that, I think it was an old woman who didn't give us anything. Now it gets much worse than that. So she had bought stuff for the trick parts. I mean, we had already smeared toothpaste on people's, you know, doorbells. We had already done that on that day. But because we didn't get anything at all, she was very angry. And so she had firework. She bought firework and excuse me. This is just too ridiculous. So she bought firework, and she, in her upset moods, well, she lit some firework and she put it in someone's mailbox. And she literally burned down she literally burned down that person's mailbox. That's the story. It's a story of arson. So she burned down that old woman's mailbox. It actually exploded. I think it's not even that funny, it's just, I don't know. It was very graphical. I mean, after the mailbox had exploded, we just ran away very fast because it was kind of loud. I mean, if you put like, you know, that kind of firework that you use on like New Year's Eve into a wooden I mean, the mailbox was made out of wood, so it basically just exploded. And we just ran away very fast because it was kind of loud, and I don't know what happened afterwards, but it was probably not very courteous to the woman, because, well, her mailbox literally exploded. No, I never went there again. I don't know, I mean, she might be dead by now, I don't know. She probably had to get a new mailbox. I mean, she also threw eggs at other people's windows, but she was really crazy. I mean, You know, thinking back of this, I think she was really scary. I mean, I don't know what happened to her, but I think she I don't know. I wouldn't really want to meet her again. I mean, the girl that destroyed the mailbox, not the old one, but just the girl. I mean, I don't know. She would probably scare me today if I saw her again. Thank you. I hope you like the story. Anyway, thank you for subscribing. It's nice to hear you like that story. I mean, she also threw eggs at people's windows, and I mean, she put toothpaste on doorbells. She put potatoes into cars' exhausts. I mean, she probably just destroyed all kinds of stuff, really. I mean, she's probably serving somewhere in prison now at this point, because she probably burned down a village somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. I really wouldn't want to meet her again. She was kind of crazy. Wow, people do that there too. I mean, this was really just crazy. I mean, you don't just make someone's mailbox explodes. I mean, you just don't do that. I mean, there wasn't really any mail-in because it was in the evening, so... I mean, it's not like any kind of documents were burned, it's just that the entire mailbox exploded because it was made out of wood. And, well... I don't really know what to say about that. I mean, if she had been older, she would have been probably sued, but... well, we were children, so he just ran away. And we couldn't really be traced, I think. Well, I was never held guilty of it, so... I guess. I mean, I was just watching it, so... I was just an innocent bystander. Hey. Yeah, she probably was crazy. Very crazy. Yeah, you have to wear costumes and not be found, so the people have a harder time, you know, recognizing you. It's just part of the a crime scheme to be less visible. So people don't really recognize you and you can more easily destroy the mailboxes. It's some kind of mailbox scheme. We were actually paid by the mailbox industry to destroy people's mailboxes so that they have to buy new ones. It's a very legitimate business endeavor. Just destroying people's mailboxes so they have to buy new ones. Works perfectly. I mean, we were children. I mean, in most kinds of Europe, you can't even be held accountable until you're like 13 or something. I mean, if you're younger than I think 13, at least in Germany, you couldn't do anything. You can kill your entire family and you wouldn't be held accountable for it. You only become accountable by like age 13 or something. Anything you do before that just has no impact at all. You can do whatever you want to, basically. Okay, that's done. So now I have to use limit breaks. Takes quite a while too. And that's Ruby weapon. who doesn't like T-Clone? Well, wait, I. Even if she's small, I don't like her. I'm using limit breaks to learn new ones. Well, I just need to learn all the limit breaks. Well, Cait Sith and Vincent actually, not just Cait Sith but also Vincent. He doesn't need to use any limit either. Every day. Well, I don't do this every day. I mean, I can calculate some kind of average, but I don't know. It's hard to say, really. That's okay. Well, if I miss, it's actually good, because only the final one must not miss. All the others could actually miss, it would save time. I see you. Well, there's no giant character, sadly. Well, you just go into the Mythic Mines, and there's no trick really, you just spend time there. It takes quite a while, there's no trick really. Yeah, it's the Mythic Mines, the place where I was, that's the optimal place. But still, you just have to kill enemies. I'm manipulating it. That's all. Think garbage, because that's in the end the only responsible force. It's always thanks to garbage. Yeah, today's story was kind of vile though. Violence. And ferocious. Almost criminal. Actually, probably criminal. I couldn't get a mirror, that's what cost me time really. The basement split is basically only about getting a mirror. That's what cost me time there. But yeah, that's what happens. Oh right, dude, that's terrible. That's really terrible, I didn't think of that. I need to do this after this battle. That's really stupid. She doesn't have more than 1000 HP, oh my god, that's terrible. So I have to use Mystery Kick on her, well that's garbage. Well, okay, at least that works. A hero drink-like thing? What do you mean by hero drink-like? Well, there's nothing quite like the hero drink. mean, there's some skills that increase your defense, like Dragon Force. Well, I mean, it's probably faster. That's just the issue is that eventually, Mystery Kick for higher limit break levels, it won't deal enough damage compared to your maximum HP to fill one limit break in just one attack. That's why I'm using 1000 needles, and I reduce my HP so much. Because how much your limit break bar is filled up depends on the damage relative to your maximum HP. So I want to take as much damage as possible relative to my maximum HP. Basically, almost 100% damage. That's what I'm aiming for. Why does it take forever to get me an encounter? Seriously. Terrible. Just garbage. Who wants to sound like an optimist anyway? Well, they are looking kinda good until now, but what does that even mean? Nothing. Yeah, the really bad stuff, I mean, I already got the Earth Millets, but the Kiss of Death I haven't gotten yet, and the entire Gold Saucer. Now after Cloud, after Red 13 and Jaffe, it's only Sid and Cloud remaining. But this takes forever just getting counter. Well, right now the splits are looking kinda okay, but as I said, it means nothing. Now this limit break by Red 13, Howling Moon, it tries to inflict Berserk to Red 13. And that's why I gave him the Backslin, but not the Shrivel, so he isn't minied, but he has resist, because otherwise he would get Berserk from the limit break and that would be terrible because I couldn't control him anymore. 2. I have to do this 6 times with Cloud and Sith. Well, what's happening right now is I'm just using enemies, I'm just using limit breaks to learn new ones. It's part of just learning all limit breaks. 5. So I'm currently using a method to use limit breaks efficiently to learn new ones. There's one. Two. Okay, this is 3. He should survive this. Yeah. One, two, four. No, there will be no atomic storm though. I just won't get that attack. That's how I survive it. It increases attack, magic attack, defense, and magic defense by 30%. It's quite useful. Interesting. Oh, that's too bad. Shouldn't have been so strangely safe. Jeff is kinda useful. I mean, I don't really know what the best always is supposed to mean. But she's quite good. Yeah, Ruby is much faster. It's so fast you might even miss it if you just go away for 2 minutes. I'm not joking, it's really just very fast. Yeah, it's a rough world. If you can't run escape, if you can't run away in time, then you might you might face the consequences of like dying. Well, I never really need it. Well, it's kind of garbage, honestly. You have to morph a ghost ship into a guidebook. I have too many items, really. Too much garbage. They paralyze in here. So one more attack and he's dead. Yeah, I was just using Vincent's Muck glitch to skip the animation of Kocha. It's what I always do. I was just using Kocha 7 times, but I skipped the animation, so you never saw it. I mean, if you paid attention, you could see that Cloud's MP was going down. That's because I was actually using Kocha. You just couldn't see the animation, because I was always using Muck with Vincent. Well, to initiate Vincent's Muck glitch, that skips animations. I will use this still a couple of times actually in the one, so this is not the first time you saw that. This is not the last time you saw that. This is female, okay? That's bad. Whatever. If it's male, I can save like 2 seconds or so because I don't have to feed him. It's a small time save if it's male and not female. So that's why I prefer it to be male and not female. It's about RNG manipulation, what gender. Basically, as I said, it's better for me if it's male, not female. But it doesn't make a huge difference, like 10 seconds or so they lose if it's female. Yeah, it gives me gold chocobo whites, but it has terrible stats for wasting. That's why I need to breed another gold chocobo, because this one is basically garbage. Seriously, okay. There was another use of Vincent's Mug glitch. Once again I used Knights of the Rounds, but I skipped the animation. And I combined Knights of the Rounds with Steal as Realm Materia. So I was trying to steal 13 times from the enemies. And because it's 2 enemies, I stole 26 times from them. Basically, because I stole 26 times, it's basically a guaranteed steal, I mean... So, I just got 2 Zayo nuts that I need later. Well, I do use a Nightbot command. I think it's called !BMG. Yeah, I will lose at least 8 minutes in the gold saucer in the speed square. Well, I have Master Summon Materia because I killed Emerald Weapon. I have Master Summon Materia. You can exchange the item you get from Emerald Weapon, the Earth Harp, into Master Magic, Master Summon, Master Command, and Master Summon has just all Summon Materias, including Knights of the Rounds. Just based on how much I played, I guess so. You know, I never really consciously asked myself, is this my favorite game? But, well, I guess it is. So I need to catch a chocobo here. And it has to be male, so that the genders match, because my gold chocobo is female. And, well, so this one has to be male, obviously. And that's gonna work. Yes, I do. So now I'm saving and resetting to manipulate the RNG. And I will also feed them Quaker greens to make this chocobo male. This is just RNG manipulation. This is literally RNG manipulation. Because now the chocobo will be male, otherwise it would have been female. As I said, it's male now. No one's saving outside again, and hope they give me gold chocobo. If they don't, I'm just gonna reload my save file. Wait, now if I have a gold chocobo on another one, and I use a Xeonauts, there's a 1.5 chance it's either yellow or it's... in the other, I mean it's 1.5 yellow, 1.5 gold chance. Well, this is a peasant yellow, are you kidding me? I don't take this. A peasant yellow, I don't take this. Garbage. Oh my god, such garbage. What are you talking about, those numbers? Oh, you mean that? Well, first of all, this game doesn't really have a good RNG. Well, I skipped the animation of Knights of the Round 7 times. That's how. Steal as well materia. Well, steal as well tries to steal when you use the linked commands, and if you pair it with Knights of the Rounds, it tries to steal 13 times because Knights of the Round has 13 attacks. That's really all there is. So now it's the chocobo racing, a very, very horrible part of the one, where all that's happening is based on luck and despair and hopelessness, basically, and garbage, of course. Garbage. If anything, it's always garbage. Oh yeah, someone please also count my GP, because I need to know how much GP I have. And in the end, I need about 3,300 GP. Well, that's garbage. Thanks for nothing. That's 50 GP, that's really nothing. This is actually good because this is 300 GP. Okay, so this is 315. That's not too shitty. Well, of course, somewhat soon. I mean, not immediately, like a couple of hours afterwards. Yeah, I'm the personification of happiness. Is Nightbot dead again? That would be bad. Oh, he's not dead, okay, that's good. Well, when I get up, I first drink a couple of liters of water and... I don't know. I can't just start speedrunning immediately. I mean, I guess I could do it, but I don't really need to. I can just, well, eat something and drink something and then do it a couple hours later. Okay, that's another 300 GP, I like it. That's 615. Not too shitty. No, I need to do a couple of things here. I need to get, well, 3,300 GP from here. I need to get two materia, sneak attack and enemy away materia. I can only get from here. Well, I've played to 14 hours, so that includes the night, I guess. So 665, right? As I said, I need to get those two materia, 3,300 GP, and I need to win 10 times in S-class, so overall I need to have at least 19 races, and in those 19 races I need to get enemy away and sneak attack materia, and 3,000 GP or more, and if I don't do that I have to do extra races to meet those incentives, and that's a waste of time, of course. Well, I mean, this is not even the first time I do this, so I'm used to this, really. I mean, I'm not the only person who does that kind of speedrun for that length. I mean, you get used to this, really. It's something you can get used to. This is another garbage. 715. I have 715 GP. Well, that's probably okay for now. what do I do with him? I bring him to a taxidermist and make of him a good chocobo statue. That's would make my house a nicer place. $765. That's my GP count for now. Well, how do you even know what chocobo brains taste like, or what any kind of chocobo parts taste like? I mean, how do you know what fictional animal body parts taste like? That's just hard to imagine. Well, I guess you're telling me I should finish FF6 at some point, because then those times I could actually know what they mean. I have really no idea what kind of time that is. I just really need to finish FF6 at some point. I get a Phoenix ammo, that's great. That's 775. That's nothing. Well, Tifa is the reigning empress of garbage, so Tifa could have a garbage army on her side. Zell just doesn't do that. I mean, Zell just has hot dogs. I'm sure Tifa would win because Tifa is just more influential and more powerful. I mean, she could just toss garbage at Zell and he would die. So I think Tifa would win quite clearly, actually. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I did. I already won twice. Not 14 times, actually. 785, that's garbage. Wait, oh my god, it's broken again. This chocobo is garbage. So it's just too much garbage. I just can't take this garbage. I could win stuff, probably garbage though. Yeah, if there's garbage I always get the biggest garbage, because why not? 795. I could have won sneak attack materia, that's bad. Okay, whatever. Do you mean speed square? Do you mean wonder square? I mean speed square. I mean wonder square is like 20 seconds or something. Nothing happens there. I'm sure you know that. Also, I'd like to. I mean, I can just write it down myself, but I need to have it written down to just know how much GP I have. So currently I have 795, and as I said I need about 3,300. I'm gonna take the prize, it's enemy away. That's gonna be good. At least I get GP. Okay, this is gonna be 1095. For the GP, because I need at least 3,300 to just buy more garbage in the gold source with GP and to win wear materia and wear other trash. My reasons are quite diverse, but basically just garbage. That's what I'm collecting here. I'm collecting garbage items and garbage currency. $13.95. I've been asked this before. Maybe. Only because I say it so much. It's a very functional word, you know. I mean, using a word often doesn't mean it's your favorite word. It's just a very important word, you know. What could I possibly get? I guess a potion. Wow, amazing. Can't believe this. Oh, $60.95. So you are my brother in garbage. Literally my garbage bro. That's amazing. That's... I just realized that's an even nicer term. I can have an entire garbage family. Just... I can be united with other garbage connoisseurs like me. That's so great. Okay, I have all the material prices, that's good. Hey. This is far too early. I mean, seriously. Don't be so terribly optimistic. I mean, I'm kind of good right now, but as I said, I can really lose all of this time still. So I'd like to not get too well. Wow, that's garbage right there. Yeah, I just always fail. That's the point of this entire speedrun. Well, I can understand that. I wouldn't really want to do that. Phoenix down. It's time for Phoenix down. Yeah, I knew it. I'm done with this. Once more, it's the amazing, most indwelling speed square. It's already garbage. Right now, I can tell you that. Well, you really wouldn't want to do this ever. It's just painful. I mean, you get rare stuff here, but it's pretty much not worth it at all. It's also really dumb and a waste of time. This takes 4 minutes every single time you do this. And it's not fun, it's just really... And this is just a colossal waste of time, really, honestly. It's just part of the speedrun. I would never do this because I like it. I hate this. This is just painful. Well, of course it is, because there's enough. I mean, in a garbage kingdom, the official sport just has to revolve around garbage. And where else do you get so much garbage as here? I mean, this is a game about garbage. You shoot garbage and get garbage prices. This is the embodiment of garbage, really. It would have to be the official sports, really. I mean, how much more garbage can you even get? It's not a glitch, it's more of a hidden target. It's an Easter egg if you want. It's not a glitch though. Now I have to do this at least 2 more times, and at this point I need to get good random prices. A super sweeper and a muzzle blade still needs. And I hope I get them. I mean, it's really so stupid that if you, I mean, this takes 4 minutes, so if I don't get those prices, I waste 4 minutes every time. And that just very easily adds up. Well, to be fair, the parasol is garbage too. You wouldn't really want a parasol. Well, I hit a secret target, apart from Zeppelin. If you hit that part of the Zeppelin, you get about 25,000 points, based on what you hit exactly. So let's see what item I get. If it's a 1 in 35 soldier, it's basically garbage. It's just too much garbage then. I need to get 2 items, Super Super and the Mazarin Blades. What is this? Okay. Cloud just pukes. This is his puking animation, by the way. I got the Super Super Whites. That's actually okay. Now I still need to get the Mazarin Blades. Well, pretty much nothing happens in Wonder Square. I just exchange two prices. I mean, I buy XP plus and Gale plus materia for 3000 Gale, 3000 GP. I mean, that's what happens there. It's pretty much uneventful. I hate those UFOs. They're garbage. Yeah, that's true. It's only in the PC version and in the original Japanese version. But chances are you've never had that version. Because minigames are terrible. I'm happy they are not in so many games. Yeah, I hate minigames. I don't want them to be anywhere. They should just disappear from the surface of the earth. They are just, I mean, people might like them, I just hate them. They are not fun. They're just pain and garbage. Okay, this is perfect, actually. That's kind of unusual. Didn't expect that. Yeah, it's a well changed. I lost 8 minutes because I did those in my B. I did it on disc 1. Excuse me, I did it on disc 1. It's not really a well changed. I just had to get them on disc 1 because I made just some mistakes and whatever. So I just got an item earlier. But well, whatever. And how much VP you get depends on what handicaps you get. So I'm trying to manipulate the handicaps, and what gives most is all material broken, followed by green material broken, so I'm gonna go for those on the final wheel. Because well, they give most BP, and that's really what I'm here for, to get BP to exchange for prices. a carrot nut now. Enemies in the gold sort of have double their normal HP, and this normally has 33,333 HP, so it has 66,666 HP now. Whatever. And of course the most debilitating handicap is accessory broken, because I'm using a weapon, and that's by far the most useful one here. So I'm trying very hard to not get weapon broken, because that would be just terrible. I also don't want to get item command sealed, and a couple other things would be kind of bad, like yellow material broken or weapon broken, that would be bad. But the main thing is to not get accessory broken, because I'm having a weapon, and that's just invaluable here, really. Now this time I need about 120,000 BP to get all the stuff I need. And I get about 10,000 per battle, so I need to do this at least about 12-13 times. Yeah, I actually already used that trick, but it doesn't really work. I mean, I used it consistently, just it doesn't make wonders. I mean, it helps me, but it doesn't really fill it up entirely or anything if you think it does. Do you want to argue with this game's idea of bravery? I don't know. I mean, sure you can do that, but... it's just a game, you know. I don't think what they're trying to tell is very deep. I think they just needed some kind of fancy sounding, you know, saying, and they would just wait for that. It's just yellow. My gold is blue, so if you want to see something, you should look out for blue. Yeah, the hierarchy of from good to bad is blue, green, yellow, orange, red. Damn it. How can I even miss this? Terrible. Dudes. Oh my god. That's terrible. And garbage. Whatever. I hate this dragon thing, it's garbage. Okay, that was good. Does it get a turn before me? Are you kidding me? That's just garbage. That was close, I shouldn't have been so reckless here. I didn't even notice there was successful broken in there. Now those two are really garbage. I don't want armor, I don't want weapon broken, I don't want yellow material broken either. They are both really bad. interesting. Okay, that's actually what I wanted. I need to be careful here. So once you unlock W summon, once you get W summon in Omni Slash and actually learn Omni Slash, and also have Cloud's Ultimate Weapon, I don't like this. You can unlock the special battle, which I have to do to get more stuff there. So now I'm trying to get Omni Slash, and then I will do the special battle. They're used up. You don't get replacements. You actually use them here. I think you might be too late, I'm sorry. The Earth Matter is already like a matter of the past 8 hours. But I like your enthusiasm. Oh my god, they actually hit me, that's ridiculous. Well, I might still cut the time even more, but that's really just based on luck, nothing else. So sure I can save you more time, but it's not up to me really. No, you're not dead, you just don't get any BP. You don't get a game over. You just don't lose the game. I mean, the same thing applies to Fort Condor battles, the Wutai Pagoda, and the battle against the enemy snow that gives you the Exana Materia. In those 4 cases, you don't get game overs in the game. I was close. Really? Why did it get a charm before me? That's just terrible. Also unlikely. Whatever. It doesn't look too bad right now, to be honest. But what does that even mean? Nothing. It means nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'd just like to remind you of that. Yeah, I still need to get the Kiss of Death and some other stuff. Don't get too optimistic. It wouldn't be good for you. Ah, that's shit. Whatever. I mean, his luck is basically maxed, that's why he has so many quits. I mean, his speed, luck, and power attack, those stats are basically maxed. And I did this on purpose, because it's very, very handy here. It makes the battles pretty much foolproof, and you need to have this security. Because if you get unlucky, it's bad and you lose time. So you have to make sure that you don't really are in the threat of losing this. And that's what I made. That's what I guaranteed basically with maxing his stats. It's definitely worth it. I mean, it takes time, but it's definitely worth it. God, a double attack, really? That's garbage. It's never world record pace. That's just a mystery. Exactly. So I need to, well... Oh my god, this is garbage. I can tell you, this is nothing but garbage now. Dude, it's garbage. It's just too much garbage. Oh my god, all the garbage. This is really shitty. This is gonna be such a waste of time now. Doesn't really matter what I get now. This is 13 attacks now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is far past 15 hours. 6. He has 130,000 HP, so I need to attack 13 times. I don't really need to count. I mean, I don't even know why I'm counting this. It's kind of silly, really. That was 9. Well, I got the wonderful all material broken handicap, so I don't have 4 times cut anymore. Whatever. It's fucking over. About time. I'm gonna split once I leave this place. Once I leave North Corel. But yeah, I saved quite some time on this. Look at that splits, it's ridiculous. Yeah, it includes all enemy skills actually. Interesting. Well, my PB is the world record. Yeah, that was a side quest glitch. Just skips some dialogue there. Okay, that's actually good. Well, no items. That was kind of to be expected, really. I learned Pandora's box now. If you look at the upper part of the screen, you will actually notice it. There will be notification like a text box. But I skipped the animation of the attack, so you won't actually see Pandora's box. But I will learn Pandora's box. It's just Vincent's smart glitch to skip the animation of Pandora's box because it's quite lengthy and I don't want to see it. As you can see, I have Pandora's box, so I learned it. I'm still missing the Bad Breath and Angel Whisper, and I will learn Bad Breath here. In case it ever uses this attack. Well, okay. Wow, I got a Kiss of Death. This is pretty amazing. Now all I need to do is I learn an Angel Whisper. Once I learn Angel Whisper, I can move on and leave this place. This is actually pretty amazing. Okay. Well... yeah, this is pretty remarkable actually. this is skip all chest percent. It's a very interesting percentage. It's kind of mysterious. Yeah, it went quite fabulously well. It's quite amazing, I couldn't really... just... I have no words. Those things are not supposed to happen. It's confusing me. This is just far too good. Like, far too fucking good. Well, if I only get the right encounter, Christopher and Gigi, that's what I need right now. Haven't seen them yet though. It's garbage. Please don't spoil me with your garbage at this point. I don't need your garbage right now. Please, this is garbage. It's really old, graduate, fucking expired garbage. I don't have time for this. I so don't have time for this. This is a pincer type, it's even better. Dudes. Seriously, I don't have time for this. Not at all. Okay, that's pretty much it now. This is the best fucking one of this I've ever had. This is ridiculous. Well, even a complete garbage PB, complete garbage descent won't stop me at this point. Just a matter of time now and how much I can still gain or lose. But well, this looks garbage, like really garbage, very much garbage, but whatever. It's really just details at this point. Who cares? Vincent is for Vincent's mucklage. He's even more important than Juffy. I mean, Juffy isn't that important. Vincent is hugely important. Incredibly important. Interesting. Oh, that's garbage. Oh my god. Juffy is garbage. Garbage. Well, this will definitely be sub 16. It's quite much beyond just that. I mean, this is a colossal time I'm at by. It's ridiculous. It's lagging. It shouldn't be lagging. I don't know. Well, maybe I dropped some frames, that would be bad, but I don't know. Well, thank you. It's just a matter of what time I get now, but I mean, it's kind of obvious that this is over in like 5 minutes. There's almost no reason, I don't know. I wouldn't really agree with that. Yeah, this looks like sub 1640 actually. Interesting. It's just once again just kind of Knights of the Rounds that was skipped due to Vincent's Mug glitch. This is all Vincent's Mug glitch, you know. If things look strange, it's all Vincent's Mug glitch. This is Vincent's Mug glitch too. I skipped Sephiroth's death animation. And yeah, this is, well, time isn't too bad. It's not full-blown garbage, I guess. It's kinda okay. Why should they remake this? I don't know, it's unlikely. I like this sounds. Well, there we go. Didn't really expect this. I guess that's almost good. The time, the end, whatever.